You ever wonder what it looked like when you know what to do, but you go against everything that you know and were taught and have learned? Check this video out right here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So, I wanted to come on and do day 2. Okay. So the target for day 2 is $12. So we're looking to do at least $337. Just kind of rounding that last cents up. So let's see what we are working with today. Alright. We'll go to the 15-minute chart just to see. This is looking pretty good. Now I'm looking at this line of candles right here, and it looks like it's trying to pull back down. So I'm going to get my Fibonacci tool, and I'm going to put my 1 at the bottom here, because that is where this candle came down to, and then it went all the way up here. So I'm going to take my 0 and I'm going to put it up there. And it looks like this candle is trying to come down to the 30%. Remember I said this is 0.382. And remember I said don't worry about the 82. This is 30%. Okay. So what we want to try to do is wait for it to come as close as the bottom of this candle, because you see it keeps coming down and then going back up. So what we're going to do is wait for the push down and then see about taking the ride back up. Push down. Let's see if we can take that. And we took that for 15 seconds. So let's see if it's a good one. So it was a good one. All right, so let's see. We said, okay, so a new candle has started. And see how this green candle is starting to pull back into this candle? So we could take this same Fibonacci tool, and the candle started here at the top and then came down to the bottom. So if this current candle was still trying to come into this candle, then we could rock that one down. But it looks like it's still trying to work off of this level. So we're going to go back to this level and see where it tries to push. And see, it's trying to come down to this 30%. I'm going to change this to 5 seconds. And you see it's pushing back up. It tried to come down to this level, but it's not really liking that level that much. And see, it's pushing back into this candle right here. So that's the reason why I was saying something about, you know, it is, let me just draw this. Okay, so you'll put the 1, move this out of the way. You'll put the 1 here at the top of the candle and the 0 at the bottom, because that's where it came from. And you see it is pushing off of, it's going up to the 70 percentile. Push, push, push. Let's see if that one goes. We win that. 70%. Okay. And it's trying to get up here to the 70% line. And you see it went up there and jumped down. Let's see. Okay, it jumped back down. Okay. So let's see. What time is it? 8:48. Let's go to the hour time frame and see what's really going on. What's really going on? Let's go to, and you don't have to stay on that one specific chart. And see how this couple of candles right here. So it started down here with this candle, and then it came all the way up to this candle right here, and now it's trying to come down to the 60 percentile. So it started from here, went all the way up, and now it's coming back down. And so let's see if we can take a couple of trades. So we missed that one. Let's switch it to 15 seconds. Okay. Let's see if we switch it back to 5. $27. We want to see it push down some more. Push down. See if that one goes. Push it back up. Okay. Push down. Let's see the push down. We're waiting for it to push back down. Push down. And when you're sitting here and you're looking at it and you're like, okay, I want to see you push down. And then when you feel kind of like it's not going to push anymore, then you put your trade in. And if it goes, okay, so we're at 330, and the goal is to get to 334. I kind of feel like that is, you see how it's pushing up. So if we switch over to, let's see. Push, push. Let's see. push down, push down, push down.
Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles
push down.
deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson,
Push
something
down.
new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong.
Alright, so it is pushing down even further. We're at 323. Alright, so that's it. If these don't go, then we're gonna stop. Okay, those did not go. And that one will take us back down to 317. If that one does not go, then we are quitting for the day. If that one goes, then we're still in the standing. We're at 318. Maybe let's see.
I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting.
Jump
It's
down.
time to keep push for victory. Don't let it go. The fire
Jump
inside
down.
me will hold
Alright,
it
if
all.
this
They say
don't go, then we're done.
success favors the brave. Through the loss,
Alright.
through the waves, I'll hold my ground. I'll take control. No retreat.
Let's take it back to 15 seconds.
I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is
Let's
steep,
see if these two go.
it's waiting. It's mine to keep.
If these two go, then we're
The fire inside me
are just going to
success favors the brave.
at least
Losses,
let's try to get back even
I'll hold my ground.
at 324,
No retreat.
and we're just gonna
I won't give up.
call it today because the point is to grow the account.
The road is tough,
Drop down.
but victory's
Let's see if that buy will go.
push for victory.
If that buy goes, then we're gonna be done for the day because go up, go up, up.
I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet.
Okay, we're back at 324.36,
No matter the loss,
and I don't know. Let's see if we take. Let's wait for the jump down. Okay, see, it's going back up, and
another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all.
I almost kind of don't want to mess with it because we took a couple of trades and we are back even if
Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall,
let's see,
strong. The game isn't
I'm gonna take a trade here
won't give up. I'll rise again with every trade.
and see if it goes up. Now I took that trade for 1 minute,
It's mine to keep.
and if it comes down here,
Don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow.
let's see how it reacts. So we have 3 trades right now. I took them for 1 minute.
Fall is a chance.
Let's see what happens if it will go ahead and go up. We are 15 seconds for 1 win. If it continues to pull up, then we will win that one. And I got these 3 trades in, and I'm going to go ahead and just end the day with whatever these 3 trades give us, because we've already taken a couple of trades and we have lost some, but we gained them back, as well as we got a couple of dollars. And let's just go and look at the trades that we've taken so far. And I'm kind of thinking, so today, let's see, today is the 20th. Excuse me. Today is the 21st. So all the way from the 13th was the last time that we actually traded. Our first 3 trades we won, then we lost 2, and then we won 3 after that, lost 1, we won 3 after that, and then we kind of went on a losing streak here. I just think the reason why we went on this losing streak is because of the timing. And if we had had the perfect timing, then these trades would have definitely went in our direction. But let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So actually, let me go back and do this. Okay, so we started from here. So what I'm gonna do is count all of the losses. So that's 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 losses against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We had 16 losses. There's 16 wins plus 1. So that kind of evened us back out. So we actually had 1, 2, 3, 4 wins. So you see how this, let me just take this away. You see how this new candle is being formed right here? And it's starting to go into, wrong one. This previous candle that we was just working off of, it ended here at the bottom. And now the current candle is starting to retrace back into this candle. So if we were, the perfect trade would be for us to wait for it to retrace all the way back to the 20% line, or the 30% line, 50% line, 60% line. So that would be the perfect trade. And if we were really like in our understanding of retracement is the only thing that matters, when you look at this one trend here, you can really look at this as one big candle, right? So this is one big green candle, right? And it pretty much started here because that's when the buyers really started coming in. So this one big green candle, and then you have this one big red candle right here. Let's draw the line for it. Okay, and we're gonna turn this one. Let's see, current. Background is red. Okay, and the main line is red. Okay, and then we're gonna hit save. So this would be one big red candle, right? So, and then we're just gonna pull this up because it stopped right here. So this is one big red candle and this is one big green candle. So you're just measuring how far this one red candle came down into this one big green candle. So if we take our Fibonacci tool, right? If we take our Fibonacci tool and we come down here where it started, we're going to put the 1 where it started and put the 0 where it ended right here. And you see that red candle trace all the way back down to the 60% line, and it's starting to go back up. So you see, now let me just do this. Let me get rid of this. You see this candle is retracing into this red candle. Perfect timing. Oh gosh. So it started here, it ended here, and now the candle came up to the 20% line and started going, dropping back down. So let's see if we could take a trade. I know I said that I was gonna not take a trade. It's trying to push up to that 30% line, and it did right there. Bam. We're gonna take a couple trades and let's see that it drops down. Let's go. Okay, 3 seconds. Keep pushing. Okay, and you see it came back down. Now it's pushing. So let's see. It don't really like that 30% line. It's pushing. It's pushing. It pushed past it. You see it? It pushed past it. Let me move this out. It pushed past. Now it's going to the 50. Let's give it 15 seconds. Oh, it pushed past. You see that? Push past. Let's drop. Drop enough to win. Okay. Oh, just in the nick of time. 327. Okay. Let's see the push back up. Push. Push. Drop it low. All right. We ain't playing with them. After this is over. Drop low. Okay, after this is really over because got to be more careful. Drop low, drop low, drop low, drop low. Oh, Jesus. Hold it, hold it, hold it. All right, we back at 319. All right, 317. Let's see. Drop low, drop low. Drop low, drop low, drop low, drop low, drop low, drop low. Jesus, Jesus on the main line. Okay, we back at 3. All right, so if it comes back up here, then we may give it a little bit more time because it's acting like it want to come back up. Push, push.
Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer
Push,
to
push.
the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow.
Drop low, drop low.
I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter
Drop low, drop low.
the way.
All right. We back at 324.
Another trade, another fall. I gave him my best.
We back at 324, so we might as well let's see.
I won't let this shake my belief.
Let's see, because we were at 330.
Weather through every loss is
We back at 324. It was 324.72. Let's see if we can
I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again.
at least get back to
I'm closer to the win.
3.
The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart. But I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of decline. I'll learn
318.
and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say
All right, so we
favors
have,
through the losses.
let's see.
I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat.
Let's see if it pushes up any.
I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep.
Push, 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 push. No, we got that one.
Victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up.
Here I go. Jesus.
Every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of decline. I'll learn adapt.
Don't try that trick at home.
Chasing the green.
You see what I did, right?
I'll rise
I
again.
changed my time. Don't do that. I mean, not my time, but my. I changed my dollar amount.
Success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep.
The one goes at the bottom.
It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go.
The zero goes at the top.
Inside me will only grow.
And we're working off of the 60.
The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance.
I'm going to change this back to
Market's wild, it'll test my heart.
$1.
I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the
And
climb.
it's pushing
I'll
down.
learn, adapt, and stay in the fight. Chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say Success favors the brave, through the losses, through the waves. I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave, through the losses, through the waves. I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough,
Okay.
the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep.
Jesus on the main line. If this goes, then we're leaving it alone, Jesus.
Fire inside me will only grow.
All right, we are back up to 326.72, and we have played with this thing, and I am just going to go ahead and end today because I done did some things on this trading session that I was not supposed to do, and thank God we were able to get the account back up to $326. Cause Shonda, what are you doing? I mean, like, literally, what are you doing? You are doing some things that you are not supposed to be doing, okay? And you did not hit the target, okay? So we cannot put our profit here until we actually hit the target, which was 336. So I'm not going to update this chart because we are a little bit above $324 in the account. We're at 326.72, but we did not hit the target for day 2. And I did some stuff in this trading session that I was not supposed to do again. So y'all just pray for me, cause honey, I am so used to being able to trade with actual, demo account money where I actually had $50,000 in the account. So when you are trading with real money with not that much money in your account, it's different. And Shonda, you got to start doing things differently, okay? So it was by the grace of God that you made back your losses, as well as a little bit of profit. But we did not reach the target for today, which, let's see, let's highlight it, which is this one right here, $326. and $36.72 in the account. So we will not be updating the account as of yet, or the 30-day chart as of yet, because we didn't hit that target. Okay, we didn't hit the target. And that is okay. Tomorrow is a brand new day when we can get ourselves together and do what we are supposed to do and what we know to do, the right thing, when we are in our trading live account, Shonda. I mean, seriously, it's time for me to go and do my Walmart Spark thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this live right here. And yeah. Maybe tomorrow will be a better day to trade, and so that I can get myself together and not go in here and do the things that I know I'm not supposed to do. That seems like it's being a theme here, Shonda. You need to get yourself together. I'm just saying. Y'all pray for me. Pray for me, because we're gonna work this chart out. Oh, let me show you where I got this chart from, just in case you were wondering where I got it from. Let's talk about it. I actually had was doing a search in my trading days, and I came across admin. I think let's see, admin 30 day. Let's see if that pulls it up, because I haven't actually went to go look at him in a while. But this is the guy right here, and he trades completely different than I do. You know, he talks about the hammer and all this other good stuff, but this is him, Adnan Trading Tips. And as you can see, if we just
welcome to Adnan,
his little chart right here, this is the chart. This is the chart right here that we are following. So I did not come up with this on my own. I got this from him, and I thought it was very interesting, especially for the fact that if you can muster up enough nerve to do right, Shonda, by day 22, we will be a millionaire. So says this chart. Okay? So I am just wondering, right? Can it actually be done, right? And if it can actually be done, if I can get myself together, you know, then possibly I may be able to help other people go through the same exact thing. See, my problem is that when I'm not trying to help someone else out and it's just me trading by myself, then I be doing stuff that I know I ain't supposed to do. Okay? But when I'm helping somebody else out, like, you know, my Telegram group, or, you know, my one friend that you guys always hear in my videos, especially her, because she is definitely older than me, and she has this whole thing. I'll let you guys, she'll tell you one of these days that yeah, Shonda can do it. She just don't know how to behave when she is by herself. As long as she's helping somebody, she know how to behave. She'll tell you that, So that's what my problem is that when I'm not helping someone else out and I'm by myself misbehaving, you know how those kids that, how they get when they get to school and away from you as the parent, they start acting like they don't have no home training. That's exactly what Shonda be doing sometimes. And I don't know why I refer to myself in the third person. Please forgive me, but it just sounds good. When I came up with the whole Rockin with Shonda channel, and then I came up, Chat GPT helped me come up with the song Rockin with Shonda. It's just been stuck in my spirit, like, you know what I'm saying? So please forgive me, but definitely what I was saying was, Shonda, I be acting as if I have no home training when I am by myself. So maybe, I need to start trading with everybody else, because that's when I know how to behave. Anyway, adding in trading tips is the YouTube channel that I got this chart from. And as you can see, and I actually went and made the chart, but I made it based on what his chart looked like, everything inside the chart, and the only thing that I took out was the losses. And you see it's based on 70%. And you see most of my trades I do at 92%. So that is really the only difference. But I'm still going based off of his numbers for the profit. You know what I'm saying? And I took out the loss column. Don't ask me why I did that. I have no earthly idea. But I took that out because I'm like, well, if we lose, my thought pattern is, if we lose, if we start with day one and we make $7, okay? And you see he started the account off with just $10. Okay, I started my account off with a little bit more than $10, but I'm just looking pretty much at the 7 at the profit aisle. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking to myself, well, if we complete day 7 at whatever amount that you decide to start with, whether it's $200, $100, $10 or whatever, you know what I'm saying? When you add on your $7 profit to whatever amount you started off with, then okay, we were able to complete that day. When you go to day 2, which is the profit should be $12 onto yesterday's profit, because remember, every day is a new day. Yesterday does not matter. So whatever you end off with, like right here with his chart, he started off with $10. He was able to profit $7 and ended the day at $17. Okay, so when day 2 comes in, day 1 does not matter. Okay, you're starting off with $17 and that's it. So if day two's target is $12, then at the end of the day, you'll be looking at $28.90 according to his chart. Okay, so if you lose, and this is what God put into my spirit, if you lose, okay, Shonda, if you lose, you don't want to lose no more than the previous day. So if you were to get to day two, you started off at $17, your profit goal is $12, but your profit loss is, your goal loss is $7. So you started off at $17, but if you lose, well, I'm sorry, I said that wrong. You don't want to go no less than $10 is what you started out with. Okay. So if day two comes around and let's say you take the first loss, okay, well, you have 6 more tries before you have to give it all up, because you don't want to go past your previous day target. Let's say you get to day 4, okay, and you are at $49 and your target is $34, right? You don't want to go no lower than 29 trying to get to 34. Does that make sense? So that's what God put in my spirit. So that's the reason why I am stopping where I'm stopping right now, because I did some things in this video that I was not supposed to do. I did some things in this trading session that I was not supposed to do. And by the grace of God, I was able to win back my losses and win a little bit more and brought the account up a little bit more. But that does not matter when it comes to trying to complete day 2. It matters in the sense of, okay, you were able to get back your losses that you had, right? But as far as trying to complete days 2 target, which is $336.72, we did not get that. So, therefore, therefore, we won't be able to complete the chart. So once we reach $336.72, then and only then will we be able to say, okay, we completed day 2. Let's move on to day 3. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and end this video on today. My husband is calling. I'm supposed to be out there delivering packages for Walmart Spark. But no, what is Shonda doing? Trading and doing stuff that she ain't supposed to be doing. So anyway, guys, I love you. Thank you so much for listening to me rant. Okay. We did not hit our target today, but tomorrow is always a new day. And God has blessed me to be able to win my losses back. And now I can just wipe my brow and call it a day. Call it a, what is it called? Even. Call it even. I'm back to square one. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and end this video right now. Thank you so much for listening again to me rant. And I love you guys. I will see you on the beaches of the world and in another video. We are trying to make it to day 2. And I'm going to take you guys along with me. Whether it's good or bad, I'm going to take you with me. And so you can see whether or not this is something that you actually want to do yourself. Now, we already know, before I let you go, we already know that what we are supposed to be doing. What we are supposed to be doing is the retracement. But I need to be able to stick to the plan. And it's not that I wasn't sticking to the plan. You know, it was more along the lines of, I think I was not giving myself enough time. I wasn't really paying attention to the candle jumps. You know what I'm saying? As much as I should have. And I wasn't really waiting for it to get to that Fibonacci line before I put my trade in to go back in the opposite direction. So I know where my mistakes were. I think in the midst of it all, it's like that finger, I'm so used to that finger just going click, 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 click. And if you watch some of my other videos, you'll see me doing that in the video. So it's a habit that I'm trying to break, you guys. Just pray for me. Can I ask you just to pray for me? Love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye. So as you can see, by the grace of God, I was able to get back my losses, and I profited a little bit, but I did not hit day two's target. So I said, you know what? Let me just go ahead and end this right here before I absolutely lose my mind. And sometimes, guys, when you are trading, you know, in your live account, you have to absolutely be disciplined enough to catch yourself in the act. And that's what I did today. I caught myself in the act because I could feel in my spirit, I could feel like the tightness, I could feel it coming. And I was like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and end right here before I absolutely lose all of my mind again. And we ain't trying to do a repeat of the other day. And you can see that video right here in the cards where I absolutely lost all of my marbles. And today would have been a repeat of that day had I not just caught myself and said, you know what, Shonda, it's not worth it. Let's go ahead and end now before you completely lose your everlasting mind. God saved me today. He really did. Anyway, thank you guys for looking at this video. Thank you for listening to me rant once again. But you know what? It is a journey, and we are going to complete that daggone chart, you guys. I showed you where I got the chart from. If you want to go and look at some of his videos, you can absolutely do so. But listen, honey, we are not giving up on that chart. Love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world and in the next video and at the bottom of that 30-day chart. Listen, we gonna try to get it done, okay? Ain't no failures over here. We gonna get that chart done this year. 81 million? What? Who? What? We gonna get it done. And we DIE trying. I don't want to say it because I don't really know, you know. But anyway, folks is trying to call me My Walmart Spark order is getting ready to be here. And yes, oh, let me tell you about my Walmart Spark order today. Look, oh, we'll talk about that in a Walmart Spark video. I ain't even gonna go there. Love you guys. Thank you so much for listening to me rant. I will see you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye. Why do I hurt so bad? Why do I feel so sad? I thought I was over it. Is this how you feel? Come here, give me a hug. Why does it hurt so bad? Why do I feel so sad? Thought I was over you, but here I am. Hey y'all, hey. So today, I just wanted to speak a little bit from the heart. Lately, I've been going through some things that's been having me feel kind of lost. I've had days where I felt like nothing was going right, where the weight of everything was just so overwhelming. And it's been hard to see a way forward. I don't know, maybe you can relate. I know I'm not the only one that's been through this. Life throws things at all of us. Sometimes it's things that we could have never thought would happen. Things that really test our strength. And if you're in that place right now, I just want you to know that you are not alone. Whatever you are facing right now, whatever struggles you're going through, they don't define who you are. And even though it's tough, I promise you, you can keep going. You can keep pushing. And that's why I wanted to share this video today. It's called, Why Do I Feel So Bad? How keep going when life gets too tough. Because even when things feel impossible, there are ways to find strength, ways to push through, and ways to remember that, yeah, we can keep moving forward. In this video, I'll be sharing some stories, some strategies, and maybe a little bit of inspiration. My hope is that if you are in a tough place right now in your life, you might find something in here that speaks to you, that helps you feel a little less alone and a little bit more understood. So if you're ready to dive into this video with my boy Chad, I know it's not easy, but if we take it step by step, there's always a path forward. Let's figure out how we can keep moving forward. Here's my boy Chad.
Life can feel like an uphill battle. There are times when every step forward seems to be met with resistance, every door feels closed, and you might feel stuck. But what if I told you that these tough times can lead to something extraordinary? That every struggle is shaping a new chapter of your story. Thanks Shonda for that introduction. You are the best. Hey, everyone. Today, I want to share some stories and strategies to help you keep going, even when it feels like everything's against you. Life is tough sometimes. We all face moments that challenge us, push us to our limits, and make us question everything. But here's the thing, those tough moments, they can become our biggest teachers and our strongest allies if we choose to see them that way. Let me start with a story about a woman named Sarah. Sarah grew up in a small town, and her dream was to become a doctor. But she didn't have money for school, and her family struggled financially. Still, she worked 2 jobs, studied late into the night, and applied for countless scholarships. There were times she felt she couldn't go on, but every time she wanted to give up, she asked herself, what if this struggle is preparing me for something greater? That question changed her outlook. She wasn't just fighting to survive anymore. She was building resilience, strengthening herself for the future. Today, Sarah is a doctor, helping people every day. Sarah's story teaches us something powerful. When life gets tough, it's often because we're being molded into something stronger. When you're in the middle of a struggle, remember that it may be shaping you for the future. Every mountain you climb becomes a new perspective, a higher vantage point from which you can see the world. Another story that I am reminded of that I want to share is about John. John had been struggling with depression for years. He couldn't seem to get out of bed, and life felt like it was on a loop, just surviving from one day to the next. One day, John decided to try something new. He set one tiny goal: make his bed every morning. It seemed small, almost silly at first, but that one action turned into 2, then 3. Slowly, he started reclaiming his life, one small victory at a time. If you're feeling like the weight of the world is on your shoulders, don't underestimate the power of small steps. Sometimes, progress isn't about making giant leaps, it's about moving forward 1 inch at a time. Celebrate those small victories. They'll lead to bigger wins. Remember, each little step you take, even if it feels insignificant, is a step towards something better. When things get tough, remember why you're here. Think of someone like Thomas Edison. He failed thousands of times before he invented the light bulb. What kept him going? He knew why he was doing it. He had a vision of bringing light to the world, and that kept him pushing forward, even in the face of constant setbacks. So, when you're facing challenges, ask yourself, why am I doing this? Who or what am I fighting for? Whether it's your family, your dreams, or even just the hope of a better tomorrow, knowing your why can fuel you through even the darkest moments. It doesn't need to be grand. It just needs to be personal and meaningful to you. I'd like to share another story about a young woman named Emily. Emily was going through a rough time. Her relationship had ended, she lost her job, and she felt completely alone. One day, she finally reached out to a friend, who helped her find support and reminded her she didn't have to face her struggles alone. Having someone to lean on made all the difference. When life gets tough, remember that you don't have to go through it alone. Reach out to friends, family, or even support groups. Sharing your burdens can lighten the load. Sometimes, just knowing that someone else cares, that someone else believes in you, can be the strength you need to keep moving forward. Finally, one last story for you. This one is about a guy named David who went bankrupt in his 40s. His business had collapsed, and he felt defeated. But David believed in second chances. He worked tirelessly to rebuild his life, not by trying to recreate what he had lost, but by finding a new path forward. Eventually, he started a new business, one that aligned with his passions, and he found success all over again. Sometimes, life's hardest moments lead to new beginnings. When you're in the middle of a storm, it can be hard to imagine the sun ever shining again. But every ending brings the chance for a new beginning. Believe that life has more in store for you. There's always a chance to start over, to rebuild, and to become even stronger. Life isn't easy. We all face battles that test us. But remember, you are resilient, you are capable, and you have a purpose. When times get tough, keep moving forward, even if it's just one small step. Remember Sarah, John, Emily, and David. Their struggles didn't define them, and neither will yours. Thank you for watching. If this video spoke to you, if you're facing a challenge right now, just know you're not alone. Keep going. One day, you'll look back and realize how far you've come. And remember, every tough time is part of your story. Let it be one that inspires others. Make sure to share this video with someone who needs some encouragement. Like, comment, and subscribe so you don't miss any of the videos Shonda and I have coming up. Until next time, love you. See you on the beaches of the world.
Just a phase, but I'm haunted by the love we made. The memories fade, but the feelings stay, like a storm that just won't go away. Why does it hurt so bad? Why do I feel so sad? Thought I was over you, but here I am, lost in the shadow of who I am. Why does it hurt so bad? Maybe it's time I let go of all the dreams I used to hold. But every time I say goodbye, I hear your voice and I break inside. Why does it hurt so bad? Why do I feel so sad? Thought I was over you, but here I am, lost in the shadow of who I am. Why does it hurt so bad? I'm searching for peace in the pieces of me, but the weight of the past, it won't set me free. Why does it hurt so bad? Why do I feel so sad?
It is 3 o'clock in the morning, and I can't go back to sleep. God put in my spirit that the only thing that matters is the retracement. That's the only thing that matters.
The shots aglow, the night's alive. I'm chasing shadows where the numbers thrive.
All right. So we are starting the day off with $316.76. And our target today is going to be $7. And if you want this 30-day chart that I am following, please comment in the comments below 30-day millionaire chart, and I will send this to you. It is a in Excel format, so if you want this chart, just let me know. This is the 30-day chart that I am going to be following. I want to see how far I can get with this chart. Yeah, I want to see how far I can get with this chart. It says that by the end of this chart, we will be sitting at $81,934,657. Okay, so I want to see how far I can get on this millionaire journey. So if you want this chart, then let me know in the description below. Okay, I'm sorry, in the comment section below. So I will be going in to do an update to fix this, because day 2, let me scroll over a little bit more. Day 2 is supposed to be whatever the previous day amount was. So I'll be going in to fix that, and it will be fixed by the time you get it, if you decide that you want it. But so today's target is $7. We're not concerned about any other day. Every day is a new day, and yesterday do not matter. Okay, God woke me up this morning and I could not go back to sleep, and he told me that the only thing that matters is the retracement. So with that being said, let's go ahead and jump into the charts and see what we can do about this $7 target. Okay, so expectedly we should be looking at 3. The goal is to get to at least 323. Okay, $323. Let's see what we can pull off. I'm gonna say 324 just to kind of round that up. So I don't know, let's see. All right, so let's close out some of this stuff. Trading, real trading. What is this? Okay. So let me just make sure. Candles, 15 minutes. Okay. So let me find a pair that looks good. And I'm just looking for the retracement. And what I mean by the retracement is this long candle. You might as well say this is one big green candle, right? And so now it's starting to pull back. So if I bring out my retracement tool, and I'll explain what this is, but I'm gonna put this here, line it up with this candle right here, right? And pull that all the way up to this candle right here. And you see it's now bouncing off of this 60.618. And so what we're gonna do is take a little trade. So I'm gonna do 5 seconds, and I'm gonna change this to $1. See, it's already, it left me. It came down here, tried to jump, and let's see, push. Okay, we win those. All right. So you see, let me explain to you this Fibonacci tool. And I'm only explaining this because I know my friend does not know how to use this tool. And so I guess it would be other people who do not know how to use this tool either. So let me just explain it to you like this. Let me just remove this. So let's go down to a smaller time frame. Okay, increase the candle. So you see this candle here, and this is the current candle. So you see this big green candle, the current candle, right? The current candle is going to try to retrace into this green candle. It's kind of like Pac-Man, if you think about it, right? Pac-Man is trying to eat up the candle from the top down. And when you think about it, how much of this candle is Pac-Man gonna eat? Is it gonna eat 10%, 20%, 30%, 50%, or the whole candle 100%? So when you bring in your retracement tool, okay, when you bring in your retracement tool, this one that you see right here, this is 100%. This zero right here represents 0%. It haven't went nowhere. It haven't eaten up 10% of the candle or anything. Okay, this 0.236, this is just, don't even care about the 3, 6, the 8, 2. Just care about the 0.2. Okay, so that's going to be basically 20%. Okay, let's just say 20%. This is going to be 30%. This is going to be 50%, 60%, 70%. He ate it all the way up at 100%. Okay, so this one is always going to go where the candle started. So if you look at this green candle right here, you're going to put that 1 at the bottom of the candle because it started at the bottom and came up. I would put it right there on the thing. Oh, Lordy. I know this. It's getting ready to get on my nerve, Jesus. Okay, here we go. It started from the bottom and it ended right here. And as you can see, it's retracing 70% of where it started from. And you know it's coming down. So, okay, I can take a trade and go back up because it's coming from this, the top. It's coming from the top. It's pushing down. You see what I'm saying? So that's the reason why this Fibonacci tool is very important to your trading, because it measures out for you how far is the candle going to retrace. I hope that I'm kind of making that clear. And it seems like the only time that I can learn patience is when I'm trying to train someone. But thank you, God, for keeping me up, because I've been praying for this and asking for patience and you know, just making it clear. And it's kind of like once you see this, you can never unsee it. So I'm going to go back to the 15-minute and see what I can do. So we're supposed to be getting to 324, and I need to go ahead and get out the door. I know I said don't trade when you know you got something else to do. But I am in my understanding. Jesus. All right, so I'm going to take this down to 5 minutes and see. So remember, it's the 1 is where it started, the 0 is where it is trying to come from. So we're going to put the 1 at the top, and then we're gonna wait for this to try to retrace. And you can even bring it down to here, okay, and see how far it will retrace back up to this candle, because it is starting to come back up. And so, all right, let's get ready to sell. And I missed my jump. You see it came up to the 50% line. Let's see if we can take that one. Okay, it went past that. We lost that one. They put us in kind of late on these two. I feel like it's gonna try to come up here to the 60%. Okay. Well, we are almost there. We are at 320. We just need $4 more. But, you know, there's no need for us to rush it. It's 8:17. Once we hit our target, we getting out the market and going on about our day. And if you need to, also, you can give yourself a little bit more time, 15 seconds. Because it's starting to come back down. And you guys, once you get this in your Shonda, once you get this in your spirit, it's kind of boring, but you have to make fun with it because, all right, here we go. All right, you jump up. Okay, there's 22. Okay, we missed that one. And I got it on 15 seconds. Alright, we're back at 22. $23. Alright, we just need one more to put us at our target, and then we are going to be done for today. And once we're done, I will upload this video and call it a day, you guys, because listen, I could not stop thinking about this. Oh, Jesus. He put it in my spirit. He was like, that's the only thing that matters. That's the only thing that matters. And then when you see that it's not really doing a retracement, it is always doing a retracement. So I was looking at the current candle, or like this move right here, to when it started going up. But look, this whole line right here is a retracement of this one right here. So let's see where it's trying to go. It started from here, so that's the 100%. Pac-Man went all the way up here, and now he is trying to come back down to eat this whole big one candle. If you look at this as one big candle, you understand, like, yo, this really makes sense, Jesus. This really makes sense. I'm trying to move this over here because that little thing keeps getting in my way. So you see, since we brought it down here, we got this one big candle, one big green candle, right? And now it's doing a retracement from here to here. So we put the one right here because we started here, right? Went all the way up here, and now at 20% it retraced, 30%, 50%, and now we're at 60%. And let's see, I'm gonna give it some time. Oh, you see what it did? It came down here, almost touched it, and went back up. So let's try. Let's give it. Let's see if that'll go. We only need this one last one to hit our target, and it may bounce back down there, but it looks like we won that, and we are at 324.72. We have hit our target, and we are out of here. Ain't no need to be messing around. We ain't doing that. So we are at $324, and how much was that? 72 cents. 72 cents. All right. Oh, I said that wrong. The actual profit was let's go back. Let's see. Y'all, it will do the calculations for us. Trading profit is $7.04. So let's go back. I put this in here wrong. It's $7.04. And that's still not right. $7 in, because let's just do the math. Jesus, come on. Okay, so we started at 316.76 minus, what did I say we was at? 324.72 minus 324.72. $7.96. We got to get this part right because we want it to match up to what it's supposed to be. $7.96. There we go. Okay, so it actually calculates it over here for you. And as you can see right here on this this owl right here, this is the when you start taking money from your account to pay yourself, okay? And right now we're not taking anything out of the account until we get to day, let's see what day this is. Day 10 is when we'll start taking money out of the account. And as it grows, the money that we receive will grow, okay? So as you can see, I need to fix this, because this should equal this, whatever this is. Okay, so actually, let me see. All you have to do is just hit equal, and then you do this, and then hit enter. Right, Shonda? Right. And then you just do that all the way down, right? Right. Okay. So now equals. Yep, that's correct. So as you can see, day 30, this amount should equal what day 29 amount is over here. Okay, so if you see here, equals I-30, this day 30 is at 31. So this would be the whatever the amount that we get here, that will be the amount that shows here. So it is correct. I corrected it, you guys. Whoop whoop. Okay, so yeah, so that's it. And this right here is the dollar amount that we are using for each day. Now remember, every day is a new day. Nothing matters when it comes to previous days. So we're not even going to be thinking about what happened yesterday. You know, we're only focusing on the target for each day, which tomorrow will be $12, and then the next day will be $20. And as you can see, this is the dollar amount that you're supposed to use. But let me just caution that if you are not comfortable with using that much money, then you can stay at $1. It's just gonna take you a little bit more trades to hit your target. That's all, okay? So like I said, if you want this 30-day millionaire chart and you want to follow what I'm doing here on the channel, definitely put it in the description below, and I will put in the comments 30-day millionaire chart, and I will send this to you, okay? And I also have a Telegram group, so if you want to join the Telegram group, just put in the comments Telegram group, and I will contact you, and we will figure out, you know, each other's Telegram name, and I will add you in the group as well. Then that way we can trade together if that's something that you want to do. But like I said, I'm switching over to the camera. All right, you guys, so that is it. We hit our target for today. And like I said, if you want that 30-day millionaire chart, just put in the comments below 30-day millionaire chart, and I will send that to you. And that's it. thank you so much for tuning in. God was working with me yesterday morning, because this is a whole nother day. I tried to get the video up yesterday, but I was so tired. But just comment if you want the 30-day chart, and or if you want to be in the Telegram group, just put in the comments below Telegram, and we can link up like that over on the other side. I think it's easier to do Zoom calls than to use StreamYard to trade together. So, because it's not a limit of time that we can be on Zoom. So, let me know in the comments what you guys want to do. Other than that, thank you so much for tuning into this video. I definitely appreciate all of your time that you have spent with me. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, that's gonna be the end. I love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. If you have not done so already, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye. Did you know that 30% of YouTube ad promotions get rejected due to policy violations? Yeah. If your recent promotion got rejected, listen, don't feel bad, because it just happened to me for the second time. But no fret, I'm going to show you today how to get around that so that we can get our promotions up and running, baby. Let's get it. Promoting your videos on YouTube can be a game changer. For growing your audience, a well-placed ad can bring in thousands of views, new subscribers, and even revenue. But what happens when YouTube rejects your promotion? Understanding why it happened and how to fix it is crucial for any creator looking to expand their reach. Recently, I launched a YouTube ad campaign for my latest video, expecting a huge boost in traffic. Instead, I got this dreaded message: your YouTube promotion was not approved due to policy violation. But what did I do wrong, and how could I fix it? YouTube's policies can be tricky to navigate. Sometimes the issue is a minor wording mistake, and other times it's something more technical. Let's dive into what happened in my case and how I solved it. So first things first, as you can see, this is the ad that I ran that did not go through. And they had gave me an error message up here at the top, but I had already previously came in and seen that it was messed up. So I just went ahead and came in here and I paused it because I believe that the reason why this did not go through was because of the wording. And you see right here where it says YouTube is not on easy mode. So I guess they didn't want to push this out there like that because it kind of got like a negative, kind of feeling to it. And of course, YouTube is not going to put anything negative on their platform against them, so the wording for this is absolutely wrong. I did this as a video and that's fine. But if you're trying to do YouTube promotions, they're not going to do anything that shows them in a bad light. And even though this video is not, basically talking about YouTube in a bad light, it's just wording, just basically saying that you have to put more work into your videos than what a lot of YouTubers are claiming. So that's what happened with this video. That's what I believe. So what I did, instead of going in trying to fix it, I just put it on pause, and you can just click right here with status, and you'll see that the option to pause it. So I just paused it. I still have not figured out how to go in here and delete the promotions. Still have not figured that part out. But I guess that really doesn't matter at the end of the day, because once the promotion is over with, like right here, I can definitely come in here and just put February the 7th. And that's another thing, since they're not gonna run it, you can just go ahead and click save on that and go ahead and end it. You know what I'm saying? And so what I've learned from these two promotions that I have done so far, one, they're not gonna run any promotions dealing with anything that's risky, like trading. And trading is what I do. So all of my videos that pertain to trading, they're just going to have to get their own traffic organically, because YouTube is not going to push those videos when you're doing promotions. Another thing is, with this particular video, it's not gonna push a negative a negative type of wording in the title of the video. So if your video has something that says that it's pretty much like against something, I think YouTube is not, they're not gonna push that. So anything that's talking about YouTube on easy mode, or videos talking about how you can help someone do something, I think will do really good with YouTube promotions, but not this right here. YouTube is not on easy mode. If you go back and look at this video, you'll see that it's not a negative video, but you're talking about YouTube not being on easy mode. They want people to know and believe that it is on easy mode. So saying anything against that, they're not gonna push that. So so that's what you do. So you just come in here and whatever ad, if this happens to you, you come in here, put the ad on pause, and whatever the end date was for you to run this ad, just go ahead and put the next nearest day that you can. Right now, today is the 4th, so the next available date that I can end this is gonna be on the 7th. So on the 8th, you're not gonna have to worry about this ad, even though it didn't go through. That's just like the ad that I did right here, my first ad. As you can see, it ran, but it ran in limited areas, not the United States, because the United States is not too fond of option trading with companies that are not in the United States. So there you're taking a risk with trading using those platforms. So YouTube do not want any part of that. Okay, so you can make videos about it all day long, but when it comes to promoting ads and stuff for YouTube on YouTube, they want to stand clear away from that as possible. Okay, so yeah, that was the other one that I did. So like I said, I seen this yesterday and I came in here and did another promotion for last week. So today is Tuesday, so it is time to run another ad. So I'll actually be having 2 ads running at the same time. And let's see when I ended this one. March the 8th. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and do the next promotion for today, because I am doing a promotion every Tuesday for the rest of this year, just to see what it does to the channel, how far we can push the channel. So yeah, let's see what we can do. So the next wait, let's see which one. Hurt people. Okay, so we did Walmart Spark, YouTube Success. Okay, Walmart Spark. Okay, so we're gonna do another YouTube one, because this one did not go, and then we just skipped that one and went to the mindset type videos. So let's do a YouTube. So the one that I was going to do was this one right here. This one right here. And you see what the title says, right? This is how anyone can make money on YouTube actually easy. So this one should definitely go. As you can see, I'm going to show you my other titles for my other videos, and you see they ran just fine. So I think it is that word YouTube is not on easy mode. That not is going against their little thing that they're trying to push out. So we not gonna do that, okay? So let's not do that. So let's go ahead and hit next. And then we're gonna go to advanced targeting and come down here. Make sure you put your language that your videos is in. Y'all, how you spell English? Okay, so now of course our stuff is $50, and we are gonna go for March the 8th as well, and then we're gonna hit promote. All right, so as you can see, this is pending. But yeah, this one right here, I'm so sad that they didn't do this one, because this was actually a really good video. So it's all good. So as you can see, my other titles, well, this one, this title right here, you know, $100 to $1,000 in a week doing Walmart Spark. Okay, this title right here, YouTube success is easier than you think, right? Okay, does anybody else see what I see? They lied to us, the people pleasing trap. It's not really like negative, but it's not talking about YouTube in any kind of way not being on easy mode, or YouTube not being a good platform, or you know, it's not talking about or trying to shed some negative light on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So this one is still running. It has not hit $50 yet, so it's still running. And it's supposed to end on the 15th, February the 15th. So it's gonna run until then. But you see, starting my Walmart Spark shift at 6 a.m. Okay, not talking about YouTube. So it seems to me, and then this one right here was the one that they didn't want to push. This one right here is active right now. This is the one that I used instead of this one, and this one right here is the one that I just did. So as you can see, so far this year, I've been running promotions on this channel, and I've been getting a lot of views. A lot of subscribers have came from these promotions. As a matter of fact, not only has I been getting a lot of views and a lot of subscribers from doing YouTube promotions, but look at this right here. Where we at? The dashboard. Let's go to the dashboard. You see this? 4,116, right? Now, you just seen that the promotions, if you calculate all of the promotion, this right here is where it's a promotion subscribers, right? And you see 38, 834, 189, 1,268 subscribers, 616 subscribers, 60 subscribers. That don't add up to the 4,000 subscribers that I have. So what I'm trying to say is, before I started doing promotions on my channel, I only had 23 subscribers. 23. So it's showing that the YouTube promotions have brought in this, but if you add it up, that's not 4,000 subscribers. I got way more subscribers than what they are putting here with, you know, these numbers. So just saying that they kind of, you know, overpromised. Well, I'm sorry, they underpromised with the subscribers that they have here, saying that, you know, these videos brought in these amount of subscribers, because it's actually more than that. They brought in more than that, and you seen that right here on the dashboard. Remember, I told you When I first started this channel, I was able to grow it to 23 subscribers. Had it not been for YouTube promotions, I would definitely not be at 4th.
In a sea of videos, it's hard to be seen. Dreams of going viral, where have you been? You've got the content, the heart, the drive, but to reach the world, you've got to thrive. There's a tool in your hand, don't let it go. A spotlight waiting, let your talent show. YouTube promotions, the way to expand. Reach a wider audience, take a stand. Boost your views, engagement will grow. It's your time to shine, let the whole world know. Target your crowd, choose your niche. With a click of a button, the world's in reach. From skippable ads to searches that soar. Drive the traffic, open the door. Analytics guide you, show you the way. Turn your small beginnings to a brighter day. YouTube promotions, the way to expand. Reach a wider audience, take a stand. Boost your views, engagement will grow. It's your time to shine, let the whole world know. There's a tool in your hand, don't let it go. A spotlight waiting, let your talent show. YouTube promotions, the way to expand. Reach a wider audience, take a stand. Boost your views, engagement will grow. It's your time to shine, let the whole world know. Creators of brands all have a voice. Promotions make your vision the people's choice. It's not just ads, it's your story and play. Engage, inspire, lead the way. YouTube promotions, the way to expand. Reach a wider audience, take a stand. Boost your views, engagement will grow. It's your time to shine, let the whole world know. Step into the light, take control. You've got the talent, the passion, the goal. With YouTube promotions, watch your thing grow. Your moment is here, go and steal the show. In a sea of videos, it's hard to be seen. Dreams of going viral, where have you been? You've got the content, the heart, the drive, but to reach the world, you've got to thrive. There's a tool in your hand, don't let it go. A spotlight waiting, let your talent show. YouTube promotions, the way to expand. Reach a wider audience, take a stand. Boost your views, engagement will grow. It's your time to shine, let the whole world know. Target your crowd, choose your niche. With a click of a button, the world's in reach. From skippable ads to searches that soar. Drive the traffic, open the door. Analytics guide you, show you the way. Turn your small beginnings to a brighter day. YouTube promotions, the way to expand. Reach a wider audience, take a stand. Boost your views, engagement will grow. It's your time to shine, let the whole world know. There's a tool in your hand, don't let it go. A spotlight waiting, let your talent show. YouTube promotions, the way to expand. Reach a wider audience, take a stand. Boost your views, engagement will grow. It's your time to shine, let the whole world know. Creators of brands all have a voice. Promotions make your vision the people's choice. It's not just ads, it's your story and play.
Look at it. Now this is important to what I'm getting ready to say. This is the reason why I want you to look at how the candle is being created.
Okay.
And I don't understand why they just didn't say it this way, because that would have definitely helped us in the long run. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is the only thing that's important.
But anyway.
So, you know how the candle is created, right? The red candle starts at the top
Mm-hmm.
and then drops down.
Mm-hmm.
And it closes, the body of it
Bottom.
closes right here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where you see the wicks at, that means that it went up It started right here where you see the body at for the red one.
Right. Right.
It started right here and went up, so that made it green. But it couldn't go past this point, turned around, came back down to the opening right here, and then past the opening going down, and that made it red. And then it
Right.
came all the way down to the bottom of this wick. Couldn't stay down here, rejected this area, and went up and closed right here. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So that is the creation of a red candle. The red candles close at the bottom. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So same thing goes for the green candle. The green candle is doing what? Going up.
Going up. Mm-hmm.
Right. So the green candle opens at the bottom. And if you see a wick right here at the bottom of it, that means that it was red at one point when it first opened up. Came down just this little bit, red, did not like this area, and came back up to where it opened at. Past that point and made it green.
Mm-hmm.
Went all the way up to the top where you see the wick at. Did not like that area, came back down and closed, and it closed right here.
Right.
At the top. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We got that understanding, right? That's how the
Yes,
candles are created. So in
Yes,
other
ma'am.
words, the green candles close at the top of the candle. The red candles close at the bottom. But we do understand how the wicks are created, right?
Well, the wicks are created when the candle opens up.
The wicks are created when the candle goes down, pushed down like
Well,
it is
well,
doing
yeah,
right
that's
here.
what I mean when it, yeah.
And then it goes back up. That's when the wick is created. The wick is just showing you where the candle went at one point in time during that
Oh,
one candle's life. You see what I'm saying?
okay.
So let me just
Because
do
you
a
don't,
faster candle so you can see what I'm talking about.
because you don't have it on a Hikanashi. You just have it on a regular
Just
candle.
the regular candles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you see how it's a full candle and then it made that wick.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You see that?
Mm-hmm.
It's a full candle. This whole full candle, see, it came up here, came down a little bit, made a wick, went up there, made a wick, and it's kind of bouncing back and forth. You
Right.
see it?
Mm-hmm.
No wick. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to slow it down a little bit more so you can see it actually doing it. So in order to have made this long wick, it came down red. Look at it. Look at it. Now this is important to what I'm getting ready to say. This is the reason why I want you to look at how the candle is being created.
Okay.
And I don't understand why they just didn't say it this way, because that would have definitely helped us in the
Okay.
long run. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is the only thing that's important, is where the candle went. You see how it came all the way up here
Uh-huh.
and now it's dropping back down? That created the wick. The wick is just saying, hey, I came up here, I didn't like that, and now I'm coming back down. You see that?
It's like it's trying to find its place.
Right. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And you see when it first started, look at this one. It's gonna create a little wick. It came down first red, and if
That's
it
the wick.
goes up, okay, it ain't gonna go up. Okay. But it's creating that little wick
Right.
at
I
the
see it
bottom.
at the yeah, at the bottom.
See that long wick?
Mm-hmm.
That's that's our bread and butter. That's our bread and butter. But I want you to look at how the candle wicks are being created. You see that long wick?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's green. Let's see how far it's gonna go up before it gives us a wick. You see that little wick?
Yes.
That green wick?
Mm-hmm.
But you see, it was red first, right? Came down
Mm-hmm.
right here, turned around, said, "Oh, I don't like that." Came back up, made a wick right here. "Oh, I don't like that." Came back down, closed right here, green. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's the only thing that you really need to worry about is how the candle is created. If it's a green candle, you know it closed at the top. If it's a red candle, it closed at the bottom. It makes sense, right? If it's a green candle, it means it's going up.
Right.
So it makes sense for it to close at the top.
The top.
If it's a
Mm-hmm.
red candle, it's going down,
Down. Mm-hmm.
which means that it makes sense for it to close at the bottom of the candle
Mm-hmm.
before a new candle is started, right? And we know that
Mm-hmm.
the wicks are the pullbacks. It's pulling back from the area where it went on that specific candle. No wick, wick.
Pulling back on the wick where it started. Is that what you mean? Like if the wick started at the top or the bottom of that candle, then that's is pulling back on where it started.
From where
Right.
it last
So
went.
the area. Right.
From where it
Mhm.
last went.
Where yeah, right.
On that particular candle.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So it'll go down that far and then it'll pull back. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
doing right now. It's pulling back.
Right.
It went down this far and now it's pulling back. This green candle is going up this far and then it'll do a pullback to create that wick.
Right.
It's going up this far and now it's going up that far. Okay, keep
Wow.
going, pushing. Now it
Ooh,
creates
that's
that
a
wick.
juicy one.
Now it creates that wick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Going up that far, now it's creating a little wick. This is where it stopped and then it started doing a pullback, right? Now if you
Mm-hmm.
look to the left, we ain't doing nothing but studying the candle. Not even the pattern, just the actual candle, how it's being created. Now let me bring it up some so it's not a distraction. So every time the candle does a pullback, what is it doing? If it's a red candle and it's doing a pullback, where is it going?
If it's doing a pullback,
Yeah,
it's going back. Well, it
if it's
depends on
going
what if
down and it's doing a pullback, where is it
it's
going?
it's going up for sale.
Right. So if it's
I mean,
going up,
for a buy.
right. So if it's going
For a buy.
up, what does that
Mm-hmm.
mean?
It's
If it's a red
it's
candle
oh, it's a red
and
candle.
it's going down and it's doing a pullback, and it's going up. What color is up?
Green.
Right. So with this one red candle, it's red
Mm-hmm.
all day long, right? But
Right.
you see when it does a pullback on the smaller time frames, it's making a green candle.
Green candle.
But the candle is red.
Red. Mm-hmm.
But when it does a pullback, it jumps up, which the ingredients to the cake is making a green candle on a smaller time frame.
Okay.
Okay? It's a red candle, but on the smaller time frames, it would look green.
Green.
It'll fake you out.
Oh, 52 fake out. Okay.
52 fake out, baby. So that's the reason why the higher time frames matter. This is the daily chart. This candle closes at 5 o'clock p.m. Until 5 o'clock p.m., it's going to just go up and down, up and down, up and down. It's not going to create another candle at all.
Oh, okay. I'm with you.
So
I'm with you.
you're looking at the big picture.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have to stress about creating another candle, you losing your place. You can see it. And you don't have to worry about creating a whole nother candle and you losing your place. Why? Because this same candle that you're looking at is going to be the same candle that you look at in an hour from now.
Mm-hmm.
In 2 hours from now.
Okay. Okay.
In 3 hours from now.
Got
Same
you.
candle. It's not moving. The only thing that it is going to do is go up and down.
Up and down. Mm-hmm.
This is wonderful.
It is wonderful. I see your point.
So, this is the reason why I say, if you come to the higher time frame, it tells you exactly what it's going to do and when it's going to do it. So, let me find one that got a lot of wicks so I can show you exactly. Oh, yes. This one right here. This one is good. This is good eating right here. Okay, so it's this one candle. Today's candle is this candle right here. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a green candle. It's got a long top wick and a short bottom wick. It's a green candle. So no matter what time of the day it is, when you come and you look and see where you are with the daily candle, you're going to what? Look to the previous candles, because the previous candles is the breadcrumbs of your success. The previous candles wicks is what we are looking for.
Right.
Because where the candle is now, this is the daily chart. So this is, it does not matter when you look at the chart, especially trading OTCs. Only trading OTCs, it don't matter when you look at the chart. If you want to trade regular pairs, like regular Forex pairs, then of course you know New York session or London session is the best time to trade.
Right.
But we talking about OTC that stay open 24 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it don't matter when you look at the chart, but when you look at the chart, you're gonna find you a pair that's bouncing off of, you find you any pair really, but the easier thing to do is to use the previous candle's wicks. And because you're on the daily chart, the current candle is not gonna create a new candle for some time.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
what you do is right now, you see, now remember, because we're on the daily chart, the movements are not going to be too big.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? You're not going to
Mm-hmm.
see it move really fast like the M1.
Mm-hmm.
You see that movement really good.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So, but
Mm-hmm.
you're not going to see that on the daily chart because it's going to take all day to create this candle.
Right.
You see? So, you look at the previous candle's wick to say, okay, this wick right next to it is kind of long. It'll take maybe a couple of hours to get back up here where the top of this wick is. This one is kind of far away as well. All these, they don't matter. Why they don't matter? Because look at them. They kind of far away from where the wick is, from where the current candle is. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So the current candle is right here. That line, you see that line where it say D1 right here?
Mm-hmm.
This is where the current candle is. So when you look to the left, what you're looking for is how close is it getting to where it rejected the last time. The bottom of what candle? Or the top of what candle? So it don't really like, if you look at this candle right here, it don't really like this area because it came up here on this candle and rejected it and went back down. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Over here, it didn't really like this area either. It came down about right here and then started coming all the way back up. So what I'm trying to say is, if you get you a horizontal line, let me change the color. I'm gonna make it pink.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what you are looking for on the daily chart is every time you come to the chart, you get you a horizontal line, okay, and you just put it at the bottom of your wick.
The current
candle is right here.
Mm-hmm.
So if the current candle comes down to your pink line, you know it's going to do a what?
Pull back.
Right, it's going to bounce off of your line because it bounced off of your line right here and then went back up. So if it comes down to this point, it's going to bounce off of this line and then it's going to go back up, right? So if you put your line right here and it comes down to this line, you can put in a 5-second buy because it's above your line. So if it comes down to your line, it's doing what? Selling, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
If it comes down to your line, it's going to bounce off of your line and jump back up.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So what you can do, what your job is to come in here on the daily chart, see where you at, and then find your wicks from the previous candles and draw your horizontal line. Okay? You find your horizontal line. And you can color code it if you want to. I'm just making it pink. You can make it different colors if you want to. But you put it at your wicks that's close to where the current candle is, where it bounced off the last time. Right? So when you go down to when you go down to a smaller time frame, you have your lines already set and locked. Okay. So I put it right here on this candle's wick. And then I put the second one on this candle's wick. And then I put the first one on this candle's wick.
On that one. Okay.
Because it came down to the second line. You see that? The current candle came down to the second line, just a little bit past it. But it went back up. So you know, if it comes back down to this line again, then you take your buy. You put in a buy. Does that make sense? So let's find another. Let's find another one really quick. Running out of time. Okay, we got 9 minutes left. Let's look at another candle really quick. Okay, let's say you want to do this one. It's a green candle. So you find your current candle, you look to the left. What candle is it touching right now?
You can't see my finger, but the one, that one,
these two,
that one right there. Yeah, those two. The red one and the green one.
And you see how the line has not went past those two wicks, but for these, it has passed these already. But for these two, it has not. This is not touching this candle, not touching none of these candles. Not touching this candle. It's almost touching this candle, but these two right here, these are the ones that you're looking at. And you like, okay, so if you get your horizontal line, 2, 3, you get your horizontal line, and you put it right there at the top of them wicks. You put your other horizontal line right here at the top of that wick. And if you can see, this candle wick and this candle wick, they both rejected at that same area. This candle wick rejected right here. So you can see this little pale little line playing in between that candle. Let's take a trade. And the closer it gets to 5 seconds, the closer it gets to this second line right here, because it's a green candle, but it's pushing down. The closer it gets to this line right here, it wants to go back up. It want to reject that line.
Can you change your color for the lines?
Yes,
So,
ma'am.
Teach me how to wait my turn. Super Z flow, yeah, the hustle won't quit. Stacking up profits hit after hit. Super Z, we got the trend inside. Zigzag moves,
We got 6 minutes.
pocket options,
okay.
stacking wins all day.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yes, ma'am.
Super Z grinding like a diamond mine.
So the closer you see the little pale line, I wish I could make that line darker.
Right. But I see it. Mm-hmm.
You see, so when it gets closer to one or this first pink line or the second pink line, if it pushes up to the first pink line, then you can put in a sell. If it pushes down to the second line, then you can put in a buy. So the closer it, and the reason why that is because this line, it rejected the first line and went back down on these candles over here. You see what I'm saying? And the second line, the current candle is already above the second line. So if it comes back down to it, it's probably going to jump off of that second line and come back up. So right now, it's playing in between the first and the second line. So it's like the ceiling and the floor. If it comes down to the floor, it's going to jump back up. If it goes up to the ceiling, it's going to jump back down. So if it goes up to the top line, it's going to go back down in the sell, so you would put a sell in. If it comes down to the floor, which is this second line right here.
Right there.
Let me move this one. As a matter of fact, I'll move this one. These two right here. You got your ceiling and you got your floor. It's playing in between these two lines. The closer it gets to one or the other, it's going to do the opposite. So if you watch it jump, put in a sell, it jumped up.
I didn't see it jump.
Okay, I lost that one. Hold on. You gotta watch it push up, because this is the daily candle. It's kind of hard to see.
It's slow. Yeah, it's slow.
But when you are, I don't know why they stopped us from being able to lock it in place. But if you go down to, let's see. Two 7-1 and 207. 271 and 207. Let's go down to the hourly. Wait. 254, 6254, and six 254 and 5284. 6254. It's Baby, you ain't got no hits? Okay, so
There's a
6254.
6254. Mm-hmm.
And what was the other one? Do you remember?
Uh, no.
52. I think it was about right here or something like that. Right. So now you can see a little bit better. The closer it gets to this line or this line, and you see these two wicks right here.
Mm-hmm. So you go to the daily chart,
mm-hmm.
and then you put in your horizontal lines. Then you go to the higher hour one to see what it's going to do,
Mm-hmm.
and that determines when to make your
Yeah, because look
what
at
you
it's
call it.
bouncing off these 2 wicks right here. So if you put in a buy, 9 times out of 10 you won't be wrong, because it rejected at this same area a couple of hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
You see?
Mm-hmm.
So you are basing when you put your trade in on the wicks of the other candles. See, you see, once you see it, if you say, okay, you're right here, I see you pushing down. If you push down to this area right here, I'm gonna put in a buy, cause I see you pushing. Okay, I lost that one. Okay, you pushing right there. Okay, I know you getting ready to go back up, cause okay, you push. Okay, so you push past this area. So now we working off of this wick right here. This wick right here, we're working off of this wick right here. You push down, take that trade, and we lose that trade. Hey.
And do another Zoom.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Small trades to enough, zigzags a map, stochastics the clue. Super trend whispers what the pros gon' do. Every pip's a lesson, every loss I learn. Pocket options teach me how to wait my turn. Super Z flow, yeah, the hustle won't quit. Stacking up profits hit after hit. Super Z, we got the trend in sight. Zigzag move, stochastics tight. Pocket options, we're taking flight. Stacking wins all day, all night. Trust don't lie, signals align. Super Z grinding like a diamond mine. Pocket full of dreams, strategy defined. Super Z hustle, yeah, it's my time. Yeah, 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 yeah. All day, all day, all day, all day, all night. Fuzz don't lie, signals align. Super Z grinding like a diamond mine. Pocket full of dreams, strategy defined. Super Z hustle, yeah, it's my time. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right. So it said wait about 8 minutes
Oh, okay.
before we can start another one. Yeah.
my understanding is better because before when you were doing all the lines, I'm like, what?
I can't see your camera. Down at the bottom of the left part of your screen, you should see the video thing.
Oh, I see.
Okay. All right. So I signed in to my account, so I can show you that if you lock your, when you're on your real account, let me find. So when I say let me find a pair so my point exactly.
Ugh. I think when I change, I'm able to color my hair.
Did your brother tell you that, or did they tell you that?
They told me that. They told me. I know what you said. They told me that. Because that sounds like something he would say, right?
Right.
No, I call for myself. Oh, I can't wait to get this stuff did. Whew. So in other words, let me speak to him. In other words, her brother was in the military, and both of them lived with their mom. And so she was trying to get a membership with USAA so that she can get homeowners insurance on the house. But they told her that her brother could not get her in as a member with USAA, but he was in the Navy. Okay, so we on the daily chart. So you see how this one got a lot of wicks. So okay, I don't see your screen. I don't see your screen.
Oh,
You're not.
I'm not sharing. I'm sorry.
No. That's okay.
I thought I was sharing, honey.
No, ma'am. You are not.
Okay, let me go back. Okay,
Okay, there we go.
now you can see the screen.
Now I can see the screen.
Okay, so I chose this chart because it has a lot of candles,
Mm-hmm.
and I meant a lot of wicks. So you want to look for pairs like this, because if it has a lot of wicks, like you see right here, this is the
Mm-hmm.
current candle.
Mm-hmm.
This candle wicked out, this candle wick out, this candle. So what you can do is get your horizontal line.
Mm-hmm.
And what I like about when you on your live account is you can actually click on it and you can color it from here.
Oh,
And then this is the width.
you are on your real account. You do know that, right?
Yeah, I'm on my real account.
Oh, okay.
It ain't no money in here, so
Oh.
I'm just using it just to show you that you can lock it, and right here you can lock it and unlock it. If you are not, let me see if I do this on the demo account. If it'll let me do it on the demo account. Okay. Okay, so I guess you just got to be signed in order to use this feature. On the other one, I was not signed in.
Oh, okay.
So on the demo account, this little painter thing is what you can use to change the color. This line right
Oh,
here is the thickness, and you can make it a little bit thicker. Okay.
okay.
And then so you will pretty much be using this one, and then I think this one is you can copy it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you can copy it and make another one. Okay. And so what we want to do is go to the daily and put in our lines. Okay. So right here, the candle went, this current candle went right here, right? So we're going to mark that off, and we're going to change this color. This candle started right here. It don't have no wick, but we're gonna mark that off. Why it ain't letting me do it now? Oh Lord, there go Roxy.
So that second line is bouncing. What you doing?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I didn't see where the second line was bouncing.
Okay. I just wanted to show you this.
Don't you need to bring it up just a little bit? The second one.
Not even the grandparents or aunts and uncles. Here. More sense. That make more sense because U.S. Navy Federal is like that too. Only your spouse or uh, your parents can get you in, or maybe your children, the immediate family.
Yeah, right there.
Basing it off of this one right
Right,
here.
that one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So if we lock it, and lock this one, and we go down to the hour time frame, we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
You see it's working off of that one.
Mm-hmm.
So if we take a sale off of that, I'm in a buy.
Make your candles a little bit bigger, just a little bit. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you know what? I'm on the wrong candles. I'm on the hiking nation. No wonder it's not making sense.
Oh, okay.
All right. So see, it's going up because of that this week right here. But you see, it's going back up because this week right here.
Mm-hmm.
Let it come back down some. So it's bouncing off of this little area right here. So if we move this, I think I gotta go back to the daily to change that. Go back down to the
Super Z moves, turn small trades to enough.
You see, because it's already above this line right here. So the closer it gets to this line, the more it pushes down. Then you take your trade back up. And because this purple line is above it, if it comes up here, then you will put in sales because this is the ceiling. It's the same thing as using the Keltner channel. You know, at the bottom of the Keltner channel, we buy. At the top of it, we sell. Because it's hitting the ceiling. You see what I'm saying? And because this is the higher time frame, this is the 4 hour. We got 3 more hours before, almost 4 more hours before a new candle starts. But
so you didn't want to go back into a 1 hour?
Yeah, so they must have changed the policy because it's children or spouses. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Which makes more sense because that's your immediate, basically your immediate family. Good if you are a child, like you still like live at home, that would be your immediate family. But once you get grown and gone and you start having spouses and you start having more children, your spouse and your children becomes your immediate family. So on this one, you see we have the higher time frame locked in, but you see this candle right here? If you look to the left, this candle right here, you see it? This one right here. It's working off of the top of this wick. It's pushing up, can't get past. And so if you see that, you can draw you another line right here. And we can make this one white since this is on a different time frame. But you see, once it comes up to this line, it bounces back down. Look at it going back down. So you technically don't really need any indicators because you are basing all your trades off of the previous weeks. And you look into the left, like this green candle, you got a green candle right here that came all the way up to that line, this white line, and then came all the way back down. This green candle is doing the same exact thing. It's trying to go up to that line where this one was, can't pass it, and drop back down. Look at these two right here. These two came up to that line. This one passed it a little bit, but it came back down. It don't like this area for some reason. It don't like this price. Here's price over here. They don't like their price, so it comes back down. So the closer you get to this white line, all you gotta do is put in a 5-second trade, a 10-second trade. Maybe you might think, okay, it'll come back down up here, and it'll take a minute for it to come back down. You can put in a minute, or 2 minutes, or 3 minutes. This is the hour candle. So you like, okay, if you come back up here, I know that you went back down on these candles right here. So since you are right here, I'm gonna go ahead and put me a. You see how it jumped up there and jumped down? Look.
Mm.
Watch it jump up. Okay. Jump to the line. Jump back down. So let's say it may take 1 minute. Let's let it come back up. Let's say right there. So a minute from now, I say that you're going to drop back down. A minute from now. Let's see what happens. It's pushing.
Pushing.
Don't like it. It's coming back down.
Yeah.
Look at that. So the higher time frame allows you to be a little bit more comfortable with looking at the candle to say, okay, I see how you're moving. If I give you 1 minute, you're gonna move away from this area. Look at that. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. It don't like that area for some reason. And we want all of those trades. So I guess what I'm trying to say is the closer you get to that line and you see it's making little movements, those little movements will give you 5 second, 15 second, you might drop back down. But if you see it's still kind of trying to push to that area, maybe a minute. I'm gonna give you a minute, but you're gonna drop back down because the other candles told me you were gonna drop back down. You see, like right here. Now
It's getting ready to drop back down.
It done came up here.
Mm.
Let's put it a 15 seconds. Let's see what's going to happen in 15 seconds. Are you going to drop down? Drop down. Off of this white line. Now the purple lines are the daily. We did that on the daily. So let me make sure this is locked. We lock that in. We go to the daily. And you can see where that line is now. So you see that line? This red candle pushed past that white line, but it keeps trying to go up to the right white line, but it's pushing back down. You see? You see it's pushing past?
Yeah.
And we can just see it better if we go to the smaller time frame. We can see the jump a little bit better. But all this is a red candle. You see, if you had to put, you got 48 more minutes. If you had to put a 1 minute trade right here, or let's say a 3 minute trade or a 5 minute trade, I wouldn't really put in a 5 minute trade because you see it's a green candle, so it's pushing up. So it want to push up, but the higher time frame is not letting it push up. This candle wick over here is saying, yeah, you might push up, but You reject it right here. You reject it right here. You reject it right here. You pushed up to right here, but you rejected and came back down. So what you can put in another line right here. Right here, this candle came right here. That candle came right there. Wait.
Mhm.
You know her stomach probably hurting because she ate the cover.
What did she eat?
She ate her crate cover. So I took that up, threw it away, and had the audacity to put our black sheep on over top of her crate because she be whining at night. So, to try to make it dim light, trying to keep out the light.
Mhm.
I put our black sheep on there. She told the sheet up. She pulled it through her crate bars and chewed it up. Just like she did her cover. So I got a fix for that.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna get a little plywood and put it against the crate so she can't pull nothing through no more.
Mm-hmm.
And then put the cover over top of that.
Right.
Okay, so this one is going to go right here. And we're going to lock it in. So now you see, if it push past this white line, it's going to try to come to this white line, and then you make your sale. Or this white line, then you make your sale. Right now, it's pushing all the way down. But you see, it's pushing down to these wicks right here. So you're like, okay, well, you came up. You rejected this area last time. Let's put in. Okay. Okay. Come on through. Okay, it would have been a winner. So you say in 1 minute, it pushed past that, so now it's working on that wick. Let's give it 5 seconds. So it's coming down to here. So you're just really trying to find which wick it's trying to work off of. Right now I see it's
right there
off of this wick or this wick.
Yeah. They're very close together.
It's bouncing back off of these two again, and it's just that game. It's just the game at this point. So now it's trying to push back up closer to this area. So you're just using the wicks. And I put in 15 seconds because I'm like, okay, you bouncing off of here. So let's give it a little bit of time to bounce off of there and go back up. Oh, well, I said a whole hour, girl. Shut the front door. See, now it's making a red candle. It's trying to push down here. So I want those because it's bouncing off of this candle right here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it right there.
Mm-hmm.
I put these in for an hour. Not paying attention. But do you understand now? If you come to the higher time frame,
you go to the daily first, and then you do your markers, and then you go to a higher time frame, like the 1 hour or whatever, and then
See, the previous candle wick came about right here. This one came about right here. Now you see it's going back up.
When it's going up, you're gonna put in your trade because it's gonna come back down.
You're gonna put in your trade for what?
For sell.
Because it's going up.
It's going up.
Just like right now, see, it's trying to reach this line right here. So you get ready to put your buy in.
Right.
Push, push. See? Light them up when you get right there. Let's see. Look at the balance.
I see it.
So if you just have patience and wait till it get to...
What was that word you used? What was that word you used?
Patience.
I love that word. Don't you?
I do. You see?
Yep.
It came down and now it's going back up.
Got it.
And that's it. Pay no never mind to these. I ain't realized that was a whole... Okay, so it done came down here like 3 times. So if you see that it go down there 1, 2, 3 times, if it go down there a 3rd time, you could put in a 5-second trade, because 9 times out of 10 it might try to push past that, because when you bounce a ball on the floor, what happens?
It comes back up.
It comes back up, but it comes back up longer the first time around than it does the 2nd or 3rd time. Right? So that kind of goes the same thing. When you bounce it the first time, it has the highest amount to come back up. And then it goes back down and it has like little jumps. But it never reaches back to the height that it did before.
Right.
So the first time it comes down to your line, you can put in a higher time frame. The second and third time it come back to the line, you want to put in shorter time frames because it's done been there before and it's trying to break through. Like right now,
Mm-hmm.
you see it jump down.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. It's trying to break through this line, so you see it push down. So it's kind of like you put your trade in once it push, it may not be finished pushing. Right there. May not be finished pushing. Because you see it's pushing down. So whatever way it's pushing, you are doing the opposite. But you're waiting for it to do the push, then you do the opposite. Like right now. Not finished pushing. Light them up style. What happened? EJ, have you fed Roxy already? Have you fed Roxy already? Okay. So you see how it's trying to push past this pink line. It pushed past it a little bit. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, this is the daily candle wick. It pushed past it a little bit, but now it's going back up. So you see how it respects the higher time frames more than the lower time frames. So that's the reason why you would make your horizontal lines different colors depending on what daily chart or the hour chart or the 15-minute chart. You see what I'm saying? Whatever. I think honestly, the hour, you can see it. You can see the candle jump on the hour, right? You can see it move.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So I would just stick to the hour and the daily.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, and just mark up your
So
chart.
the daily would be one color, I think, and then the 1 hour would be what I'm working with. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
But if you are in between the wicks, like this is your daily wick, this is a daily wick, this is a daily wick. But when you come down to the hour, you got these wicks right here that is working off of. This one down at the bottom, you can put in another horizontal line if you want to. You can put it right here on these wicks. Okay. Here, put one on this wick right here. And then just color these white, because that's on the hour. Lock it down. Hey, I'm still recording it, and lock it down, and then that way I put the recording in the group. Okay. But I think for me, what really helps you to see is the horizontal line, because it's easier for you to see it instead of looking left all the time. You already done look left, and you know, okay, this is where the last candle rejected it. You know,
Marks the spot.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, y'all better hurry. I don't want you out in that cold.
Girl, look, I got a coat. I'd rather be out in the cold than to be out in the dark. See, now it's breaking through our daily wick. It's breaking through it now. So let's see where it's trying to go. Okay, so it went to this wick right here. And that's all you gotta do is just really look to see what wick is gonna bounce off of. And if all those horizontal lines is breaking your eyes so you can't see, you can take it off. You don't need it. It just helps you to see. But really, you know, if you make your things smaller, you can actually see a little bit better. If you make your candles, squeeze them in together, you can see without having nothing on your chart. No horizontal lines, no nothing.
Right.
You know, because you only got one line that's moving, and you could just focus on that one line, and you say, oh, okay, you went right there, then let's take a trade up. And we win those. So you could just use this line right here. I gotta figure out if we can make this line thicker. Let's go to chart. So I guess it's not gonna let us make it thicker. I don't see it in the settings. Wait, I know we can make the candle colors different. Maybe language. Okay, so wherever we can change the color of the candle, I think is where we can make that line a little bit thicker. But either way it goes, as long if those horizontal lines distract you, you don't really need them. All you gotta do is just, either increase your candles like this. But if you don't see it's working off of one of your wicks, then you just make your candle smaller. Just so that you can find the wick that it's trying to work off of. Because remember, this is all about wicks. And using the wicks to take your trades. And you can choose any chart. Like this one right here. It's working off of these 2 wicks right here. Because it's working off of these 2 wicks right here.
You know I can't see it, right?
I know you can't see it, but you can see the video. Yeah.
I'm listening to what you're saying. I'm listening.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and end the video, but you pretty much are just finding
So I can watch it tonight?
Yeah, so you're pretty much just finding a pair that have a lot of wicks, and you're trying to see which wick is the candle working off of. Is the current candle, this is the current candle. Which one of these wicks, if it passed this one, so it's not this one. This one is way down here, so it's not this one. This one is way down here, so it's not this one. So it has to be this one, this candle right here wick that it's working off of. See, it jumped back to this one. So between this one and this one, you want to see it push. If it push down, you know it's not going to come past this point on this wick. If it push down past this wick and this wick, because these are around about the same price. These are around about the same area. So if it pushed down to this, then you know it could come down here with this wick. And then you see it's working on this wick too. So previous candles show you where it's working off of and where it could go to next. So this wick, the bottom of this candle, came all the way down here. So it could come all the way back down here to this wick, and then you could take your buy.
Super C, we got the trend inside. Zigzag moves, stochastic tight. Pocket options. taking flight. Stacking wins all day, all night. I'm on the charts, watch the candles glow. Super trend lines, let the signal show. Zigzag cuts through, keep the flow in check. Stochastic waves tell me what's next. Green for the go, red for the slow. Risk stay low, profits on the grow. Pocket options off, popping strategies elite. Super Z moves, can't accept defeat. Super
So push down, came back up, the windows. I said came down.
zigzag reversals, never out of line. Stochastic crossover, yeah, it's my time. Analyze the play, no emotions in the mix. Super trend signals, calling all the tricks. Pocket options grind, yeah, I'm running the show. Super Z strategy, watch the balance grow. When the game gets tough, Super Z moves, turn small trades.
Windows.
Zigzags the map, stochastic's the clue. Super trend whispers what the pros gon' do. Every pip's a lesson, every loss.
So if you put your trade in, and when it pushed down to the bottom of the wick that you're working off of, and you lose that one, the next trade that you put in, you can just put in for a higher time. So if you're going in for the 5 seconds and it don't like 5 seconds, then go up to 10 seconds or 15 seconds. If it's still pushing past your wick. Because you know at some point it's going to turn around. But you're just trying to give it time to turn around. And now it's coming on back up. So I'm going to go ahead and end this video. But this is what you're looking for right here. Find you a pair that have the wick close to it. And it's working off of those wicks. And that's all you're doing is working off of this wick, this wick, this wick. Or find a previous candle. Always look to the left where all these other candles are. And you'll see that it came down to one of the previous candles. And then you just put your trade in. And that's it. Okay, so it's pushing past, push past. Let's come back up and we windows. Check out the balance. Let's see if we can get to 450. We're going to increase that balance to the max. Okay, and there she is. We are at 450. See you guys on the beaches of the world. Every pip's a lesson, every loss I learn. Pocket options teach me how to wait my turn. Super Z flow, yeah, the hustle won't quit. Stacking up profits hit after a hit. Super Z, we got the trend in sight. Zigzag moves, stochastics tight. Pocket options, we're taking flight. Stacking wins all day, all night. Trust don't lie, signals align. Super Z grinding like a diamond mine. Pocket full of dreams, strategy defined. Super Z hustle, yeah, it's my time. All day, all day, all day, all day, all night. Buzz don't lie, signals align. Super Z grinding like a diamond mine. Pocket full of dreams, strategy defined. Super Z hustle, yeah, it's my time. All day, all day, all night. Super Z, we got the trend in sight. Zigzag moves, stochastics tight. Pocket options, we're taking flight. Stacking wins all When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. Hey, Shonda, bring that back. Yay. So, you guys, I'm getting totally excited about getting ready to go live with the trading, honey. Yes, in the live account. But we have, I think I want to say 2 or 3 more videos that we have to upload before we go into the live account, because I want you guys to take this journey with me, okay? So just in case you come in the middle of what is going on in the live account and you start getting confused, at least you will have a home to go back to. And I am creating a playlist with all of the videos from the beginning to where we currently are. Okay, so even with the trading in the live account, that is going to be added to the playlist as well. So you'll be able to go back to the playlist and be able to look at few past videos where I am explaining the strategy. I'm explaining how to read the candles. I'm explaining. And the best part about it is that we have some of our group members on the videos and they're asking me questions. So it could possibly be a question that you might have, you know what I'm saying, that they ask in those videos. And it's crazy, right? You know, when you're trying to teach somebody something, just something comes out of you, you know, that you wouldn't think of saying. But because somebody else asks you a question and you know what you're talking about, then the answer comes out. You know what I'm saying? But you probably would not have even thought about even saying that if they would not have asked that question. So I told my girls all the time, listen, and fellas, you in there too. You know, I ain't forgot about y'all, but we just haven't had no video. But when you ask a question, it brings something out of you. You know what I'm saying? So even though these videos might be long, you gotta stay to the end of the video and listen, because there might be a burning question that you might have that I actually answer in the video. Okay, so you gotta stay to the end to watch the whole thing, so that your answers can be, so that your questions can be answered. Okay, and ain't no listen, I'm all over the place. This brain's got trading locked in there. You know what I'm saying? So I could be throwing out different, you know, answers to questions anytime throughout that video, because I'm just trying to make sure that you get it, so that we can get this bag. You know what I'm saying? The easy way. So anyway, I'm not gonna make this too long because the video is almost an hour long. Just saying. The video is almost an hour long. It's probably like 44 minutes or whatever. Okay, so I want you to be able to look at the entire video so you can see when we get ready to start trading in that live account, baby. You know what you're doing and you ain't losing that much money. Now, am I saying that you won't ever lose anything? No, I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is that I'm sorry, y'all, I keep looking over here, but the camera is actually over here. So I'm trying to work on looking at the camera. But anyway, I'm not saying that you won't never lose any trades. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you will lose some trades, okay? But you will win way more than you lose if you understand the candle. And that is what this video is all about. Okay, so what I want you to do is continue on watching this video so we can become millionaires in 2025. Are you ready? Are you with me? When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. Hey, Shonda, bring that video in.
Chart whispers, yeah, I hear every sound. Wicks coming high, or they breaking ground. Stay in the rhythm, no time to laugh. One more time.
So let's see where we at. So I like to go up as high as possible, honey, just to see. So you see where we at right here with this candle right here and this wick.
Mm-hmm.
So it's coming down. Push it up. It's just, you know what I'm saying? You see the wick? So you really just basing it off of, okay, what you see that if came up here with this wick right here, and you see how, you know, it's starting to come back down.
You took a sale on that one,
I
right?
took a buy.
A
Because
buy.
because it had already done came down, so it's only gonna come down so much. So then you're gonna anticipate if it's coming down, you're gonna anticipate when it's gonna stop pushing down and take your sell back up. You see it drop back down. You see where my thing is, and it dropped down.
Mm-hmm.
I light it up, push up. We win that.
Okay, do that again because I'm not.
The meat is in the refrigerator. Okay, so you see it's creating this green candle, right? You see the wick,
Mm-hmm.
right? Okay, you
Mm-hmm.
see it's pushing it down, so the body of the candle is a little less. You see that, right?
Right.
So you see it push down, and
Mm-hmm.
then you if you see it push down, then you looking, okay, you got to come back up. You see it's pushing down, pushing down.
Yeah.
Okay, now put your trade in for it to push back
For
up.
for a buy,
Right.
right? Okay.
So now you see it's pushing up. It's only gonna push up but so far. So if you think it's a finished pushing and then you put in your trade,
For sale.
yeah. But you see it pushed up some more?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Rock it back
Because it's gonna
down.
come back. It's gonna come back down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You see? Let's see what it's doing. Okay, it's coming down. Okay, coming down. And you waiting to see. You see it? It went down some more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, push it back up, baby. All right, lost them.
Why you got it on a 5 second? Oh, that's right, 5 second. Okay. I mean, you got it on a minute 15. So the candle is gonna be slower, isn't it?
Depends. But that's the reason why. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so you pretty much just really you can pick any pair. It doesn't matter, cause like with this one right here, You see how the candle is already like full?
Mm-hmm.
So at some point you're gonna see that little wick and you know it's gonna pull back up. Oh dang, I forgot we were on 15 seconds. But 15 seconds don't mean nothing, you know what I'm saying? Depending on how you feel, like right now, since we're at the lower part of the candle, it's you waiting for it to pull back.
You waiting for the candle to pull back up so you could take a buy,
Well,
right?
you waiting for it to push down as far as you think it's gonna push, and then you
Oh,
put your
okay.
trade in. See if it pulls back up before you put your trade in, you miss the trade.
Right, but you
So if
okay, you
it
confuse
pulls up, then
you confusing me now because
if it
so tell
pulls,
me
listen, if it pulls up, if the candle pulls like it's pulling down right, pushing down right now, you want to put your buy in because you're thinking, okay, well, it's going to pull back up. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, I got that part, but you were okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
So, like right now, it's at the end of that candle, you thinking it's going to push back up. So, you put your trade in so that it,
You put it in a buy. So
right,
okay. So that's
before it goes up, you're putting in
I
a,
know.
mm-hmm.
I know, but you're just saying you putting your trade in, but you're not saying which
Oh, I'm
trade you
sorry.
put it in. Yeah.
So
That's why I was like, oh,
when it
mhm.
goes up, you see it's pushing back down. So you could put your trade in for a sale, but you see it's pushing back down now. So let's see how far it's gonna push. So you can put your trade in right there, cause it's coming to the end of this candle right here. We want it.
And so you put in a sell or a buy when you
I'm
just
putting
did
in
when
a
it's
buy because we're at the end of the candle. It's pushing down, pushing down. Then you put your trade in because you know at some
you
point
put
it's
in a
going
buy
back up. You
so
see?
you put in a buy you
You
put in
putting
a
in
buy trade.
buys because it's pushing down. When it's pushing down,
Right.
you're like, okay, you're gonna go back up. So when you're pushing down, I'm gonna put in a higher. But if it's pushing up, then you're gonna put in a what? A lower.
A, a lower. Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, buy. Yeah, I got that. So I
Mhm.
just wasn't sure what you were doing when you said you put in your trade. I'm like, well, which trade are you putting in?
Mhm.
Um,
So you
okay.
can do it both ways. You see what I'm saying? You can do it
Mm-hmm.
if you see it's pushing up, then you take the sale down. If
Oh,
it's still
okay.
pushing
So
up
now,
more, you take your sale down and you
okay,
win.
so
Mhm.
okay, so we were talking about how the line, you watching where the line comes down to the wicks on the previous candle, so you know that it's getting ready to, because that's the lifeline that it'll probably take of the candle before it.
Right,
Did,
right.
yeah.
And
Okay. So
you
you are
can
you
look and when it's doing a pullback
mm,
like it's doing right now, it's making the body of the candle smaller and smaller. So the smaller the body of the candle, the more it pulls up like this, you like, okay, it can't keep pushing up. At some point, it's going to push back down.
mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? If it's pushing up,
Yeah,
at some point, it's going to come back down.
right.
All they got to
Mm-hmm.
do is come back down for 5 seconds and we win it. But if it's
Right.
coming down, then you know, okay, well, it's not gonna keep pushing down, and it might push down a little bit further. Okay, you got that off. And so if it pushed down a little bit further, all you're doing is watching it like a hawk, and it's like a game. It's like You know what I'm saying? You watching to see, okay, we lost that one. You push down, okay, we win this one. You see what I'm saying? Because if you push down to a point where I thought you was gonna go back up at, you see what I'm saying? If you push, let's say right here, you push down, and I thought you was gonna go back up at that point, and you don't go back up, and you push down some more, you already see it came down and created this wick. So the furthest you're gonna come back down is as close as where you came down before. So if I see that you pushing down there, I'm like, okay, well, you probably not gonna come back down here. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. But you see, you push way back up there, so I'm in. I be crazy to think that you're not gonna come back down to try to come back down to this point right here where you came at before. But the closer you get to this point, I'd be crazy to think that you won't go back up. You see what I'm saying? And it goes back up and it comes back down, goes back up, creates a new candle. So now, when the new candles start, you don't really know what this new candle is going to do. So you know what you do? You go to the 1 hour.
Why do you go to 1 hour?
You go to the 1 hour because the 1 hour already has a candle that has formulated. And so now you can see the wick on that candle and you can kind of see what it's doing. So it already have a full body. And it got 44 minutes left on this candle right here, on the 1 hour candle. So you can sit here and just watch this bad boy and see, oh, you coming down? Let's see. Oh, you came down some more?
But what does that do for you? So now you're going to trade in the 1 hour, you're going to trade in the 15 minute.
So the time frame of the candle does not matter because you are looking at the current candle, this candle right here.
Right. Right.
You looking at this candle right here,
I
right?
know. Okay.
So
Yeah.
on every time frame that you go to, you're looking at the current candle. But see, you don't want to come to the lower time frames because the candle moved too fast for you to catch it. And then you just like, well, okay, well, I don't know what this one candle doing because dang, I can't even catch my breath. So
You on the 5 second
right,
thing.
exactly. So you go to
Yeah,
the
I would
higher
never
time frame.
I would never be on the 5 second.
Right, but what I'm saying is when you
Mm-hmm.
own the 1 minute, you only got 1 minute to figure out what this candle is trying to do. How far is it gonna push? You see what I'm saying? And so when you see, okay, it's pushing, drop back down. So it's easier to be on the higher time frames. But when the candle first start, it's hard for you to see where it's gonna go. So if that's the case, why not go up to a higher time frame where the candle has already been created and you already can see, okay, this candle next to it is got wicks on both sides. This candle, the current candle, is already created. So all I have to do is look, and when I see it jump up, I put in a trade to go down.
I got all of that, but you're confusing me. Do you want to trade on the higher time frame? Because
The
that
only
candle,
reason
the
why,
1 minute,
listen,
the 1 minute, let me just say this, the 1 minute candle was green. Now you switch to the 1 hour, it's red.
hold on, Shonda, bring that back. Okay, so Dog, I'm spitting all over the place. Okay, so she said her question was, why switch to the higher time frame? In the higher time frame, the candle is red, but when you switch back to the smaller time frame, the candle is green. And you'll see right after these messages my explanation, in which I think I could have done a better job with explaining her actual question, but my mind was already on the roll in trying to explain her question. But I didn't really answer the question. So this video is just the interlude to answer her question, which was, why is it when you're on a higher time frame, the current candle is a different color than the smaller time frame? And in this particular situation, the higher time frame candle is red, and then when you switch over to the smaller time frame, the candle is green. And the reason for that is, hold on one second. The reason for that is because the candle is on the higher time frame, which is the red candle, is doing a pullback. And so on the higher time frame, what you see is, because the candle is red, it's moving up like this. And the only thing you see on the higher time frame is the wick at the bottom of the candle get bigger. So when you switch over to the smaller time frame, which I believe is the 1 minute time frame, of course the candle is going to be green because we're going up, right? If we're on the 1 hour and the candle is red and you see it drop down and then you see it come back up, then it only makes sense that the smaller time frame, the candle will be green, because green candles go up, red candles go down, right? So if you're on a smaller time frame, it's just going to show you green candles, because on the higher time frame, the candle is moving up. Even though it's a red candle overall, it's doing a pullback. And what that pullback is doing is, because it's a red candle and red candles go down, when it pulls up, it's creating green candles on a smaller time frame. I hope that makes sense. But this is my way of explaining her question a little bit better. So, back to the video.
I got all of that, but you're confusing me. Do you want to trade on the higher time frame? Because
The
that
only
candle,
reason
the
why,
1 minute,
listen,
the 1 minute, let me just say this, the 1 minute candle was green. Now you switch to the 1 hour, it's red. So they're two different,
right,
it's a,
listen to me.
so
You're not really caring about what color the candle is.
then why don't stay in
Listen
the
to me.
other time
Listen,
frame?
Linda. Listen, Linda. You only care about the candle being created. Okay? You see that? This candle right here This candle right here, honey. Honey, 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 you looking, honey? This candle right here is the only thing that you care about. I don't care if it's red. I don't care if it's green. What you are looking at is, okay, the candle has already been created. We got each other? It's already being
Yeah, I,
created.
I got that. Yeah,
Okay, so the reason why you go to higher time frames is because the candle will not switch on you and then you get lost on what you're looking at to see
right,
what the
right,
candle is doing, whether it's going up or whether it's going down. When a new candle starts, it's harder to see where that candle is going to go when it first starts. So you have to give it time to create the body and go where it's
right,
gonna go, and then it
right,
starts rejecting where it's gonna reject that. But when you're
right,
on the higher time frame and you have a candle that has already been created for you and it's not going to change no time soon, then
right.
then you get to see where you at and it's not going to
I
change no
I
time soon.
understand. I understand that.
Okay.
So that my question was, why don't we just stay on if you on the higher time frame, like the 1 hour, as opposed to um the 1 minute or the 2 minute or the 5 minute? So
Well,
why don't we just
you can. You can.
okay.
But see, at some point at 1 o'clock, you're going to get a new candle. So if you want to continue to trade, just depending on when you're looking at the chart. You know what I'm saying? If
Mm-hmm.
you want to continue to trade, right? And it's now 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock is just like the 5 second candle when it is a new 5 seconds, or the 1 minute candle when it's 101 or 102. Just like the 5 minute candle when it's 105 or 110. It creates the new candle. So what you are wanting to work off of is the candle that's already been created because it's easier for you to see. You see what I'm saying? It's easier for you to see where the candle is. Now, you know what I'm saying? If you like, okay, well, I see we right here, you know. So it's gonna either go up from here and then you're gonna take your trade down, or it's gonna go down from here and you're gonna take a little trade up. Now on the higher time frame, if you see that it jumps and you want to put in a higher time frame, like okay, I seen you just go up, I'm gonna put in a trade for 15 seconds, and then you see that gap, that black space between where I put my trade in and where the body of the candle is. You see it's getting bigger. That means
Mm-hmm.
what? It kept going up. So what? We put in a trade to go down, and it looks like we passed our trade right here. It looks like we won those and we won those. You see what I'm saying? So you really are wanting to the candle to already be formed. And like you said, you know, it's better to be on the higher time frame. Even if you know go back down to like the 15-minute chart, because you can see the candle a little bit better. And when you can see what the candle is doing a little bit better, then you can do this. You know, you can just see it closer up. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. You see, it pushed up, I put in a trade for down for 15 seconds, and now it's going down. So that's the reason why I switch back and forth between at least the 15-minute chart, you know what I'm saying, and the 1 hour, or the 15-minute chart and the 4 hour, because if it's not 1 o'clock, then it's like 12:24 now. So the 1 hour candle has already been pretty much created. So if we went over here to the 1 hour candle, you can see it came all the way down to right here. It went all the way up to about right there. So, okay, if we know that, then all we got to do is say, okay, I see you go up. You just jumped down a few minutes ago, so we might lose this one or we might win this one. Okay, we lost that one. Let me put it on 5 second. Because when it jump, and you can see the jump, you see that jump?
Mm-hmm.
Then you put your trade in, and all you got to do is hold for 5 seconds. That's the reason why I like the 5 seconds better than anything else. Because as long as you can see the jump, and then you jump back down, all I got to do is just hold for 5 seconds. That's the beauty about this. So we really could hit 23 days in just a day. All you're doing is changing the amount. Look, change the amount. 100. Oh, that's 1,000. So look. Okay. Okay, we lost that one. Lost that one. I missed it. Jump down, baby. Because you just jumped up. Okay. And you're just waiting to see what it's going to do. And you see it's getting closer to the top where it already came to. And then look at the candle right next to it. You see what I'm saying? The closer it get to this, the more pressure where the sellers push this candle back down to right here. So the closer it get to up here, the closer you already know. So you see what I'm saying? It's pushing, pushing. You can put in a trade right here to go down, and it's gonna come down. It's gonna come down. Right now it's pushing past our trade right here. Okay, you pushing, pushing. All right, let's see. Let's see what you got for me. And you see that space, that black space, that means we winning, we winning. Come on back down, come on back down. There you go, there you go. Give me that. I'm trying to get back up to 170. That's where we was at.
Right.
Okay, that's coming down. Let's see if it pushes up. Let's point it. There you go. There go that push. Uh-huh. It's pushing down. Push up. Okay, lost down. Okay. Push up. Okay, we're at 163. Push down. And so you just watching. You see how small the body is getting? Okay, we're running out of time. So you see it's pushing up, pushing up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Push down, push down. We're in that. Let's see if I can get us back to 174 to cut us off. Push up, push up. Now, see, you can't see the wick no more. So now I'm looking at this wick. Let's put it on 15 seconds. Come down. If you don't think you'll have enough time for it to come down when it come up to the top like this, then you just give yourself a little bit more time. But when you give yourself more time, when it come up to the top of the wick to the previous candle, then you like, okay, yeah, I know you get ready to come down. I just need for you to let me tell Malik to give me 8 minutes. Okay. So where we at? Okay. So we going down, going down. Let's see. Let's see if it's gonna push back up for a minute. We pushing up, we pushing up. Yes, baby, yes. Look at that. This is our trade right here. And we win that. We back at 170. Come on, baby. And see, we back at the tip top. And you see how it just dropped down when it got to that top right there of this wick. You see how it's starting to come back down? Look,
Mm.
look at the wick. And see it drop down. Let's see if it'll come back up. Look at that. Push it, baby. Okay. It's coming back up. Okay. It's coming back up. All right. Oh. It want to push up a little bit more. Oh, we got that. We got that in the bag. We got that in the bag. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, Lordy. And that's all you're doing is sitting here watching the candle.
I don't think I'll be doing the 1 hour. I think I'll do a higher, but I don't like the 1 hour.
Don't
Yeah.
let it scare you. The candle is the candle, no matter what time frame you go to.
I don't
I
like the 1 hour though.
Okay, Roger that. But the only reason why I said the 1 hour is because the candle don't matter what it is, the candle is not moving for no time. It's not creating a new candle. to make
Oh,
you
I
lose
know.
your
I
space.
I I I know.
Hmm.
But it seems like it's moving. The line is moving so much slower.
It's not that the line is moving slower, because the line, it moves the same on all the charts. What it is your perception of the candle, because the candle size is a little bit bigger. And when you go down to the lower time frames, the only difference in the lower time frames is you can just see the candle a little bit better, but it's
I was
still
gonna do the 30-minute candle. I was gonna
okay.
drop down to 30. Yeah.
Mhm. So yeah, even with this one just started. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This candle just
Mm-hmm.
started. So you see it's kind of playing around at the top where it started. Like this candle started right here, but then it came all the way up here, past this tip of this candle just by a little bit. You see that? Just
Right.
by a little
Mm-hmm.
bit. And then it came
Mm-hmm.
back down, and now it's trying to work its way down to the bottom of this candle. So it don't really matter what time frame you go on to. I just want you to get the movement of the candle, and you see that if you see it's pushing down, okay, it's pushing down. So you only gonna put in a buy when it is pushing down. But when you see it's already pushing up without you, then you know, okay, well, I'm gonna wait for it to finish pushing up, and then I'll put my trade to go back down because it already left me. Like this one right here. It already left me. It's pushing down, pushing down. I think it's finished there. Bam, pulled up. We win that. You see what I'm saying? It's pushing down, pushing down. I think it's done. Oh, we might it might go back up. Okay, okay, we won it. Pushing down, pushing down. Oh, you see more of the wick. So if you see more of the wick, you know, okay, it's gonna push down, push up, push down. We win that.
So you put in a what?
I
A
put in
buy?
sales when it push. I push. I put in sales when it push up higher and you can see the wick. I put in buys when it push down and you can hardly see the wick, like right now. See it push down? Get it. Bam, we win that. You see? So you put in higher when it's already pushing down. And if you see it jump down again, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna jump right back up. So when you see it jump down, you just waiting to see, oh, it's pushing down. You can see it's pushing down. Okay. Bam, it's kind of hovering. Okay, it's pushing down some more. Now it's going to push back up. So you just waiting for to see how far it's going to push. Then you put your higher in. Or if it's already pushing up without you putting your higher in, then you're like, okay, well, I'm going to see how far it's going to push up, how much of the wick I can see. Right now, I can't see no wick, so you know it's pushing down. So you look, and we win there.
You put in a buy?
Yeah, because
Okay.
why? You don't see no wick, so you know that it's gonna go back up. You see a little bit of wick, so you knew it pulled back up. So you right now you see no wick, it's pushing down. Now you see a little bit of wick, it pushed back up. Now you see more wick. Now you see more wick. You see it's pushing up. Now you see more wick. It's pushing down. You don't see no wick. And look at these wicks over here to the left. You like, okay, I no longer see this wick, so it's evidently it's still pushing down. So the closer it gets to the bottom of these wicks, you know, okay, well, let me give it a couple of seconds, because it looked like it's trying to come to the bottom of these wicks right here, but these candles rejected this area down here. This is the reason why you see the wick, and we win that. So if it
So
pushes,
you should say, instead of saying I take that trade, so you should say which
take a
trade you're
higher.
taking.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, so right now it's pushing down. Now it's already created the wick, so you can go to a smaller time frame. So it's pushing down, pushing down. I take a higher. We lose that. Let's see. Taking down, go down, go down. Take a higher, and we win that. It's go down, take a higher. We win that. So when it's going down, you take a higher. Take a higher. We lose that because it's still pushing. Go back up to the 15-second. Go down. Take a higher. It's going down some more. Take a higher. It's pushing down some more. Okay, I was going pushing down some more. Take a higher. It's still going down. Okay, take a higher. It's still pushing. All right, let's go to the 30-second. All right, let's see. Let's see what today brings us, honey. Let's see what the day brings us. And here, okay, we need to bring that score back up. We gotta bring that score back up. Yep, we gotta bring that score back up. You see we at 128. We gotta bring that score back up, baby. So when you see that it's hovering over the edge of these wicks, then you can put in the higher time frame because you know it's gonna go back up. But when it's trying to work its way down there, you can kind of put in the smaller time frame because it's like, okay, well, I see you dropping, you already done came down there, so okay, and then bam. See, when it went down and it was kind of hovering over it, it needed a little bit more time to work its way back up. But when it has already created it and it did a big jump up, then you can go back to the smaller time frames because it's not going to uh, be as It's not going to take as long to reject this area when it already created the wick. So like right there, you can put in trade for 15 seconds and it's going to go. It's going to go back up. A trade for 15 seconds going higher. See, right here, we're going higher. It just needs a little bit of time to play with this area before it goes back up. And we win those trades. Okay. We at 163. We was at like 180, I think. So let's see. Let's see what we can do. We're going to put in higher because it's still playing at this area. I really don't like this area, so we thinking it's going to continue to go up. So we put in higher because it came down just a little bit, and we win those trades. We're at 173. Let's get back to 180, baby. So let's see. Okay. So now you see it's already created the wick. So now you can play the short little things because this, you see how it's just doing like little short movements. You can okay, it's moving down. Moving down, moving down. Okay, all right, we almost there. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if we can. Now, if you're gonna put in a whole bunch of trades, then you might need that finger. You might need a little bit more time to put in all the trades. So if it popped down, let's see if this will give us the 180 we're looking for. Okay, there it is. We are back at 183, baby. Yes. And again, the only thing I'm doing is just waiting for it to drop down. And then when I feel like it might be finished dropping, then I put my 5-second trade in. And it's pulling up. So you can do it both ways. You just waiting for it to make the move, then you put your trade in. Like right now it's pushing down. I put a higher in. Pushing down, pushing down. And you seen that, right? That was a big push down. And I put a higher in. Push down, push down. I put a higher in. It pushing some more. I put a higher in. And we win those. Look at the balance. We almost at 190. Let's hit that, then I'm done. Okay, it's pushing down, pushing down. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Push up, push up. Down. And we are at 190, baby. Done. All right, guys, thank you so much for staying to the end of this video. If you have not done so already, please like, comment below, and subscribe to the channel because we are getting ready to take this journey together, baby. And we will be on the beaches of the world. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Rockin'. ready, get it back, back. Locked in, locked in, locked in, locked in. Move ready, get it back, back. Locked in, locked in, locked in, locked in. Move ready, get it back. Punches at the top, I'm switching my stance. Hammer at the bottom, yeah, I'm taking a chance. Sideways action, the market's awake, but I'm prepped for the breakout, setting my fate. Trend line dance, EMA's in sync. Fibonacci levels keep me on the brink. From green to red, the story's intact. Shonda knows the rhythm, bring that back. When you move, I move, just like that. When you move, I move, just like that. When you move, I move, just like that. Hey Shonda, bring that back. When you move, I move, just like that. When you move, I move, just like that. When you move, I move, just like that. Hey Shonda, bring that back. Chart whispers, yeah, I hear every sound. Wings coming high on the breaking ground. Stay in the rhythm, no time to learn. One more time, shine, but I don't get hurt. From volume spikes to moving average track, I stay in the groove, no looking back. Shonda with the flow, never losing the knack. Candles keep moving, bring that back. When you move, I move, just like that. When you move, I move, just like that. When you move, I move, just like that. Hey Shonda, bring that back. When you move, I move, just like that. When you move, I move, just like that. When you move, I move, just like that. Hey Shonda, bring that back.
Good morning, guys. I just wanted to put my seatbelt on. I had a message this morning put into my heart last night. And the message is, give them their flowers while they're here. Last night I was looking at the Jamie Foxx special on Netflix, and he was talking about his recent scare with a health issue, and he was just going through the motions of talking about how it happened and what happened. And I was just thinking to myself, you know, when I heard about Jamie Foxx going through his scare, my prayers immediately started going up for him. And I'm so thankful and grateful that he made it through with a full recovery, and he still is able to be here. But it reminded me that not everybody make it through. And I just recently lost my brother to the same exact thing, a stroke. And I know in my 44 years of being on this earth, I have seen people make it through experiences like that. But my brother didn't make it through. Stronger than you know. You're stronger than you know. Through the storm you're not alone. Even when you feel like falling, there's a strength that keeps on calling. And it hurts. Saying, go on, go. You're stronger than you know. You know, my best friend, Mom, lost her youngest daughter at a very early age. She was, if I'm not mistaken, 19 or 20. I want to say maybe 20. I don't think she was here to see 21. But I was kind of close to my best friend's youngest sister too. You know, because she was always there when I would come around, you know. And I was hurt when she passed. But the one thing that really sticks out to me the most at this moment in my life was how my mother, my best friend's mom, I call her my mom too because we were so close, how she cried for her baby. And it was some time after she had passed that I actually went down there to visit. And I witnessed I witnessed her tears. And I was thinking to myself, I loved my sister. And she was my sister from another mother. We were not related. She's just my best friend's little sister. So she was my sister. But I witnessed the pain of a mother losing her daughter or her child. And I was thinking at the time, she's really hurt. I'm hurting, but she's really hurting. And though I do not know personally the pain of losing a child, I now understand the pain a little bit, because I still have my son. I've had people in my life to pass away. People that I thought were close to me. And people that I grew up with. And nothing compares to the pain that you feel when you lose a parent, a child, or a sibling. So I say, I I
Stronger than
am coming on here today to say
sometimes the world gets
that
and you're tired from the
we all go through things
closer.
in life with our family.
Let kindness be your armor.
And in the Bible it says, honor thy mother and thy father.
You've got the heart to keep on going. With courage by your side. You're stronger than you know. Through the storm, you're not alone.
You don't know
Falling, there's a strength that keeps on calling. A whisper
pain until you lose one of your immediate family members. I don't care what you guys were going through,
take a breath, hold steady.
what they did or said to you.
Lean on those who love you. Let them lift you when you're weak. You're
It doesn't
stronger
matter.
than you know. Through the storm, you're not alone.
When it is your time to go home, God is going to ask you, what did you do, my child? And you can't answer for them. Their actions, their decisions, their choices. You can't answer for them. But you can answer for yourself.
When the road feels long and lonely, and the weight is hard to bear.
So,
It's
my
easy to
point
feel broken,
in all of this
like no
is
one's
to
really
say,
there. But remember,
take responsibility for your actions
there's a spark that still can grow.
and
It's a light
wipe the
inside
slate
you waiting.
clean, because you have the
Stronger
choice
than you know.
and you have the power to do
You're
so.
stronger than you know.
You can't make nobody else do anything that they don't want to do, but the blood is off of your hands
There's a strength that keeps on calling, a whisper saying,
when you take responsibility for the things that you have done and said and or said.
sometimes the world gets heavy.
I'm on my way to a delivery and I'm almost here,
Step is one step closer
but
to finding back your life.
take responsibility for your actions,
Be your arm,
the things that you've done and said to hurt people, and go back and apologize to them while they're here.
by your side.
Give them their flowers while they are here.
Through the storm, you're not alone.
I didn't have that chance with my brother. We had got into it. I embarrassed him in front of one of his friends, and he pretty much kind of was mad with me.
So take a breath, hold steady, feel the ground beneath your feet.
And
Those who love
I never got a chance to say, bruh,
you're stronger than you know. Through the storm, you're not alone. Even when you feel like
I'm sorry.
strength that keeps on calling, a whisper saying, go on, go on. You're stronger than you know.
Excuse me.
Yes, you're stronger than you know.
But if I had a chance to do it all over again,
The road feels long and lonely, and the weight is hard to bear. It's easy to feel broken.
I would
No
apologize
one's really there.
before he would have left here so that I could
There's a
have
spark that still can grow.
washed my hands
It's a light inside you waiting.
And I kind of felt like I did apologize,
You're stronger than you know.
but not to the point where he was satisfied with the apology, because he was still upset with me when he left here.
You're stronger than you know.
And you know, I don't know if it was because he was still grieving, we were still grieving the loss of his wife, which was my sister. I absolutely love that woman. And so I don't know if I'm double grieving or what. That was my sister. And I loved her, and she knew it. And I think I tried to overpower my brother when she left. To say, you know, I'm your little sister. I'm gonna help you go through this. I don't know if I pushed too much or was just overpowering.
You're stronger than you know. Through the storm, you're not alone. Even when you feel like falling, there's a strength that keeps on calling. A whisper saying, go on, go. You're stronger than you know. Oh, yes, you're stronger.
But I feel like I did not do my right job before he left here. I completely blocked him instead of making things right, giving him his flowers while he was still here.
Like no one's really there. But remember in the shadow,
and now I have to deal with that. And I know as time goes on, I will forgive myself for not giving him his flowers while he was still here. So I'm reaching out today
stronger than you know.
To tell you, if you are going through things with your family, it doesn't matter what happened, what they did, what they said, forgive them. Forgiveness is not for them, forgiveness is for you. Forgive them and take responsibility for the things that you did and said before it's too late. Give them their flowers while they're still here. I love you guys. And I'm going to see you on the beaches of the world. Anyway, so back to the project at hand, like I was saying, at this point, it's just a matter of continuing on with the promotions to see, like, you know, which video is gonna do better than the other video, you know. Then so at this point I'm really just testing my videos to see, you know, which one is gonna do better.
Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight, a beacon of hope, shining so bright.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up family? All right, I am a day late from doing this video, and I do apologize. Lord knows, yesterday I was supposed to be doing this video, and I was tired as all get out. My sister was tired, okay? But I'm going to go ahead and get this thing going. So today, I am going to do another promotion. I saved it just for you guys so that you can continue on with this path with me. So we have now reached 1,000 subscribers. We are over 1,000 subscribers. As a matter of fact, I actually stopped paying attention because the plan now is to just run a promotion every week until the end of the year. So since I'm going to be doing that, it's no need for me to, like, we've reached one milestone, so it's kind of like, all right, the height is down. Now it's just time to just get to work. And this daggone filing cabinet don't want to close. That's what you get for getting free stuff. I actually got that filing cabinet from my job. They were cleaning out a suite and they were giving them away. So I got 2 of them. Yep, got 2 of them. Y'all, check out my husband's drawing that he did. He drew Obama. I'm still waiting for him to do Michelle. So anyway, so back to the project at hand, like I was saying, at this point, it's just a matter of continuing on with the promotions to see, like, which video is gonna do better than the other video, Then, so at this point, I'm really just testing my videos to see, which one is gonna do better. I have not looked at the statistics because, once you hit the milestone, that's it, and then it's on to the next one. So now we're working on trying to get up our watch hours, and a little trick that I have gotten from some YouTubers as far as trying to get your watch time hours up is to go live on your channel, and that will help to bring your watch time hours up. So that's what I have been doing, and gonna see how it works out. But so far, my plan as far as to getting the watch time hours up is to go live in the morning and at night. And then there's going to be a little buffer of time there so that I can edit my videos whenever I come home, because I am out doing Walmart Spark from sun up to sundown, probably around about 5 o'clock my time. I try to end there because it starts to get dark. Today, it really didn't get dark until like 5:45. That's when it started to get dark. You could still see outside. I don't like to be outside in the dark because The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at the freaks come out. Y'all, what y'all know about this song? And the deers and the bears. Listen, don't nobody got time for that. Oh my God, let me tell you. So, my first job ever was, I'm gonna say it the way that they said it, okay? Picking backer. Do you know what that is? Or shall I say top and backer? That was picking the tobacco plants. And I think I lasted maybe probably like 3 days doing that, because it was in the heat, it was in the summertime. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to get my little coins up in my pocket. And I remember the last day, and I think it was actually only 2 days. I remember the last day I worked, and one of the guys come running from the woods, like he was kind of closer to the woods, and he said he seen a bear. That's all he had to say, because I started running to the car. I was like, I am not cut out for this job. They can't pay me no more to be out here with all the bugs. I'm sticky. It just felt icky. Like, I'm not cut out to do that type of work. And that was the last time I ever did anything like that. But anyway, back to the topic at hand. Let's go ahead and start to do this promotion, this next promotion. So let's record.
Together we'll thrive. Together we'll thrive.
All right, so let's see here. Let's pull up YouTube. And you already know that, you know, the way to get to the promotions is to click on your little face up here at the top of the screen. And then, let's see here. You're going to go to YouTube Studio. All right. And you're going to click on content over here on the left. And then promotions over here on the last tab. All right. So here is what we are seeing here. Now this was the video that we did last week, and they kind of went over budget, and they still have not charged me this $70. So remember I had posted up the screenshot where it showed what I had been charged so far. Well, I think they are waiting. So with the first promotion that I did, which was on the 31st, let's see, when did this promotion? End date. This promotion started on January 1st. So, and okay, so this promotion started on January the 1st, but remember I had originally did this promotion. Let's see. I had originally did this promotion right here, which I had did on the 30th. So,
Rockin' with Shonda till the battles are won.
but this promotion has ended already. So, from what they say, in which this is off, this is definitely off. The promotional subscribers that came from this particular video was 38. Okay, and then this promotion was ran on the 1st because I was having issues with this one and I didn't know how to fix it, so I thought that they wasn't gonna run this one, so I ended up doing another one instead. So that's how there is 2 promotions for the week of New Year's. And so I really only count these 2 as one, because they would not run this one, but in only limited areas or whatever. So this channel right here, this video says that it has 742 subscribers, but I don't think this is right, because let's go to the subscribers so that you can see the subscribers. So evidently, we are at 1,220 subscribers so far since we've been running the 3 promotions. And we are at 145 watch hours. We got a long ways to go. We got a long ways to go to get to them watch hours, but that's what the next goal is. So we've already bust through the goal for the subscribers. Remember, you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in order to be able to apply for the partnership program. Okay, so we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go, but I know that we're going to get there, so I'm not stressing it. So I'm going to go back to the content, and let's go to promotions, and let's do a new promotion. We're going to do audience growth. Now you see right here where it says video views. I think I'm going to do this one starting on February. So for that, Tuesday, February the 4th is when we will try out the video views to see like how it works out. I don't know. I'm new to this. I'm just trying to show you guys, hey, listen, if you do it like this, then this is the results that you may get. And your results may be different than my results, you know? So I am just, trying to show you how you can help to grow your channel easier, faster, with not a whole lot of work to do with it. So I've been trying to figure out what video I want to do next. I don't really know. I don't really know. So let's get out of this because I need to find out what video to do first. Okay. So I was thinking about doing maybe like the first video, since we are no longer worried about the subscribers because we already got the subscribers. So since I'm just really testing to see, how each video does, I was thinking about possibly doing my first ever video that I had put up, which is fight depression. So I'm gonna stick with that. I was going to do like the most popular one, but okay, so the how to beat depression, that is only like 11 minutes, and I want to do something that's over 20 minutes so that we can get our views up. So I'm gonna exit the how to beat depression, and I'm gonna go straight to how to stop being a people pleaser. So yeah, let's go with that one and see what happens with that one. And we're gonna run that one for a week, and let's see what happens. How to be hurt people. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go with this one. So how to stop being a people pleaser. Okay, so my idea is, okay, so first of all, we have ran a promotion on pocket options, because my channel, you'll see me trading pocket options. I drive for Walmart Spark, so I make videos about that. And I also make videos about, helping to grow your YouTube channel as well. So, and I also make videos about getting over yourself, and the struggles of life, and, dealing with mental health. I've already done a video promotion on each one of those topics except for the mental health topic. So that's the reason why I'm gonna go with a video in that category to see how it does. So as you can see, the YouTube success, that one got about 3,900 views. The Walmart Spark got 9,500 views, and the pocket option got about 406 views. And that's only because they don't want you to do a promotion. You can do videos on pocket option or binary option or trading, but they don't want you to do promotions on that because it's risky, and some countries don't really allow that. So that's what happened with that video. So I'm going to go ahead and use the video that I did titled Hurt People. Was it Hurt People? No, that's the people pleasing trap. I'm sorry. The people pleasing trap. Okay. So let's go ahead and which video promote? Oh my goodness. Girlfriend. Let's see. The people pleaser. Did I say people pleaser or hurt people? I think it was people. Okay.
Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face.
Oh, that's the live one.
Find your strength
Wait a minute. We gotta change this one.
together through the darkest night.
People.
Hope will find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope.
Wait, I gotta figure out if that's the right one. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second.
We'll stand
Because I want to make sure
till the battles are won.
that's going to be the right one.
Falls, every silent prayer. There's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night.
Give me 1 second.
With love and hope, we'll find the light. Rockin' with
Stop
Shonda,
trying to be the
dreams
hero
take flight.
in everybody's story.
Shining so
That's who I am.
through every
Okay, so I think, yeah, this is it.
Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won.
Alright, so we're going to go back.
So lift your head,
We're going to go back. We're going to go back.
something bigger hand in
So we go to promotions and then new promotions. And then we're going to type in the title. So it is this one. And then we're going to hit next.
And the world feels heavy, and the road is long.
Okay, Indonesia, Nigeria,
You ain't
advanced targeting.
far gone.
And then we're going to put English.
We'll rise together through the darkest night.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hope will find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm, we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda.
Okay, so before I want to check these countries because
Every tear that
let me just, and this is the reason why I say I want to check these countries. As you can see, this video right here is still going, right?
through the fear you face.
When I did this video last week, it hurried up and got to
Darkest night.
promotion impression.
Find the light.
It hurried up and got to the threshold, which was $50. So let me see what countries. India, Nigeria. Oh, it's the same. And this one is, huh? Maybe it was just the video. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just trying to, y'all, I'm just trying to figure out how they doing these promotions. You know what I'm saying? So, and then type in English. Next, we're gonna do $50. And then we're gonna run this promotion until let's say Friday. So it'll be running from now until Friday. Well, let's say
You're not too far gone.
Saturday, Sunday, Saturday,
Through the darkest night, with love and hope, we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, her dreams take flight.
let's see, Friday, and then the next one will be here.
Every storm will stand as one. Rockin' with
So we'll run it until the 8th.
every tear that falls, every silent prayer. There's a
Okay,
voice that reminds you
that's
someone
fine.
cares.
So
Trials and pain, through the fear you
that's what I will do. I will run it until the following Friday. Wait, today, what am I doing? Okay, so it'll be, what's the day, y'all? The 15th? Okay, so it will be, run the next one on the 21st. So this one will end on the following Saturday. And that's how we'll do it. Okay.
You'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night.
Yeah, we'll do it like that. So, and then we're gonna do about promotion. Okay, then we're gonna go ahead and go to promote. Okay. And so we are off, and this is officially our 4th promotion that we have done on this channel. And so far, let's go back to our subscribers. This is where we are so far with our subscribers, and we reached the 1,000 mark in less than 2 weeks. So that was really good. So yeah, okay. So now I just got to put this up, and then I am going to be running another live, and it will be talking about, what did I say I was going to do this time? Walmart Spark. I think I'm going to do Walmart Spark tonight. So yeah, trying to get them watch time hours up is what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to go ahead and save this. Save. All right. So I have that video saving to the computer. So I'm going to go ahead and put this together and upload it so that you guys can see what video I'm doing for the next promotion. And I will keep you guys updated, or I'll probably do another video for this, doing a promotion each time so that we can kind of see where the channel goes with doing these promotions. As far as the subscribers go, I think I'm gonna keep going with the views and the subscribers, and we can just alternate the views or the subscribers and views, because the more subscribers you have, the better your chances are to get a lot of watch time hours. So that's the reason why I'm like, okay, well, you know, we might as well just keep going with the subscribers and views. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, but really quick before I go, I do want to give a shout out to B&H Ministries, and she contacted or left a message about 2 days ago and was asking this question right here. She said that she saw that subscribers and watch time gain from promotions does not count towards monetization. And I want to just address this really quickly, just to show you that it actually worked. You know, let's go to the YouTube studio. So if you go back to my first video that I did when I was talking about doing promotions, which is, let's see, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one, the Shocking Truth. And I will also link that in the cards, but you will see that before I started the promotions, I only had 23 subscribers. And if you go back to each one of the videos that I did, and I also made a playlist for my YouTube live. Wait, is it YouTube? Start your YouTube channel. This one right here. This playlist, and I'll also link this playlist in the cards as well. But this playlist walks you through each time I did a promotion. So you'll see along the way, week by week, how many subscribers we have gotten. And I point that out to bring you to this right here. Not promotions earned. So far you see we are at 1,264 subscribers for the first monetization eligibility. And then for the YouTube partnership program, we are at, we meet eligibility. So if that was the case, then we would not see that we have met the criteria for the eligibility. It would only say 23 subscribers if we were to leave it up to just the organic traffic that I was able to bring myself just by posting up videos. So the rest of these subscribers came from promotions. So I'm not quite for sure exactly where that was, but like I said previously, another YouTuber, the guy that I actually got this information from, he said that another viewer had commented and said the same exact thing, and without doing any further research than what he had already done, he had went and corrected his video. And then after he corrected the video to say, yes, these subscribers do not count towards the YouTube partnership program criteria for subscribers, he went ahead and did it. He went ahead and changed his video and made a whole new video to change it. So then after he made the second video to correct his first video, he had did some more digging, and he had found out that, you know, those subscribers do count from promotions. So then he had to go back and clear the whole thing up. But I don't have to do none of that because, you know, it shows you right here in the YouTube studio what counts and what don't count. So, you know, for as far as the YouTube promotion goes, it has been working for me. And you see that the eligibility has already been completed. So the only thing now that we're working on is trying to build up our watch time hours. Now, I have yet to do promotions specifically and only for the views. Like I said earlier in the video, I'm going to try that one out starting in February. For all of February, I'm going to do just that and see what happens. But so far, it looks like it works to me. If I'm wrong, then, you know, please let me know. But from what YouTube Studio says, I've met the criteria. So I think that's really the only thing that matters. But I wonder, because I am new to this, I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? But if you find out anything that if you found out more about what you've read or whatever the case may be, please put in the comments below and let us know what you find out, because right now the actual promotions that I have been doing have been counting. So I'm not quite for sure on any other type of promotions. But you definitely got me thinking. But anyway, I did want to put this in here really quickly because I was getting ready to end the video without it. And I did say that I would come back and I would definitely talk about the promotions and if it actually works to help you with your subscribers as well as your watch time hours. So I did want to keep my word and go ahead and put that in the video. So I'm going to go ahead and end now. I'm going to go ahead and end this video here. Thank you so much for tuning in. For all the new subscribers, thank you for being a part of the family. We really do welcome you with open arms and much love. I love you guys. If you have not done so, please make sure you like and subscribe, okay? And comment below if I can help in any kind of way with what you got going on with trying to grow your YouTube channel as well. And I will continue to try to give you guys the secrets that I find out. Like I said, the secret in this video is how to get your watch time hours up. And the best thing that you can do so far that I've found is to go live on your channel. And I will do a video on exactly how I'm doing that in the coming days. I just gotta have some time, y'all, because Jesus, okay? Doing Walmart Spark, I'll be gone most of the day, and by the time I get back to this house, a sister be tired. Like yesterday, I mean, I was trying to do my last video that I uploaded, and it completely, I went to sleep. And then I woke up and I noticed that the video had been, I had noticed that the video hadn't even gotten the title yet. I had uploaded it to YouTube, and you know how you put the title in and the description. I hadn't even done that yet. I had fell back to sleep. So I'll be tired. I'll be so tired when I come back because I'll be trying to get it in during the day doing Walmart Spark. I really do. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to be able to make sure that I have that extra income that I can play with. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let me go ahead and end this video. Thank you guys for tuning in. And like I said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And when you subscribe, make sure you turn on that bell notification so you don't miss out on none of the videos that I upload. Because you guys, listen, my whole thing is, it's time for us to win. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people out there are struggling financially, and I just want to help in any way I know how. Okay? If it's credit repair you need, listen, put in the comments below credit repair, and I will give you, not charge you, I will give you all the information I know. I was able to clean up my credit after many evictions. I done had a foreclosure and bankruptcy. And I was able to clean up me and my husband's credit so that we can buy our house. And I'm going to do a video on that one because this house right here is really special to us. Something happened when we were closing on this house, and it is really touching. And you just got to know that this was really God who intervened for us. I'm telling you, you got to stay tuned for that video, man, because the thing that happened, man, it give you chills. Anyway, I'm not going to hold you guys much longer. I love you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Like I said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Please share this video with people you know. And as always, I love you, and I will see you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye, guys.
With love and hope, we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight.
Y'all, can somebody tell me, this has got to be the most betrayal Walmart Spark has ever done.
Stay strong, keep rolling along. When they're rude, don't let it steal your song.
Can somebody tell me why? Okay, so I just got to get this off my chest. I'm feeling a little bit salty right now with Walmart Spark. And y'all know I love Walmart Spark. Can somebody tell me why Walmart Spark? Now listen, I am doing a Whopper. You know, the big order that has multiple 15, 16, 17 orders in it. I'm on my last stop, right? Now my second to last stop was in Raleigh, North Carolina. Okay? My last stop is in Wake Forest, which is on one side of Raleigh. There is another city called Cary, North Carolina, that's on the opposite side of Raleigh. Can somebody please tell me why I put in my last address and I'm going to tell you the street, but I'm not going to tell you the actual house number. But it's Hunter Street, North Carolina. It's Hunter Street, Cary, North Carolina. Right? No, the address on the customer's order is Hunter Street, number Hunter Street, Wake Forest. Okay? I put in the little navigational thing, and it navigated me to same street, same address, Cary, North Carolina. On the way on the other side of town. And I didn't, it was something in me. So I'm driving down the road to get ready to get on the interstate. There's two exits. One exit say Wake Forest, and the other exit say something else. So I see the Wake Forest sign, and I think to myself, I should have took that way. Okay, I should have took that way. But when I put in my navigation for the Walmart Spark app, in the Walmart Spark app, okay, my exit is coming up. Let me slow up. Okay, when I put in my navigation for Walmart Spark, I'm expecting it to navigate me to the correct address. Okay, so when I seen the Wake Forest sign, I'm thinking to myself, well, I wonder why it didn't take me that way. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe that's just one side of Wake Forest, right? Because sometimes, the customer could live on the other side of Wake Forest. So, and it'll be quicker to follow what the app say to do. So I'm like, all right, cool, no problem. I'm going to just do that. Y'all, I get all the way to the customer's house in Cary, North Carolina. And I was thinking to myself, and I knew where I was, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I started questioning myself. I'm like, does Cary and Wake Forest connect? Because it's a lot of cities here in the Raleigh-Durham area that connect. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking to myself, do Wake Forest and Cary connect? I don't think they connect. I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm driving through. Oh, the Powerball is at 133. Y'all, I'm going to hit that Powerball one day. And when I do, just trust and believe it. Some of y'all are going to be set up real nice. You know what I'm saying? When I hit that Powerball one day, you going to already know what's going on. I'm not going to tell you, because you're not supposed to tell nobody when you hit that lottery. You know what I'm saying? But the way that I got it structured is going to be phenomenal. It's going to be phenomenal. The way that I have it structured so that I can be able to give and be a help is phenomenal. The Powerball is at $133 million right now. And the Mega Million is at $94 million. I start playing, oh my neck, Jesus. Y'all, I must have slept on my neck wrong, because my neck is so sore. And y'all know yesterday I wasn't feeling too good. But listen. So I'm sitting here thinking to myself, okay, so maybe Carrie and Wake Forest connect, and she's like on the border of Carrie and Wake Forest. So I said, well, I'm going to just follow what the GPS say, because you don't know where the people live at. So you ain't got no other choice but to follow where the GPS take you that's inside the Walmart app. Y'all, I get there, and what make it even sillier, right? What make it even sillier is the fact that I was able to mark myself as arrived in Cary, North Carolina. So you mean to tell me if I had went to these people's house in Wake Forest, I would not have been able to mark myself there? Because if you are not in the vicinity of the little pin that they put in there where the person's house is, then it won't allow you to mark yourself there. So, in other words, they had it in the system wrong. But it was right in order for me to be able to mark myself there. See, God still be, even though I was absolutely at the wrong address, I was still able to mark myself arrived. And it won't nobody but God. I'm trying to tell you, man, I could have let that episode or that event turn into a negative event, but I didn't. You know what I'm saying? But so many other people would have looked at that and thrown it all out of whack, because, oh my God, I had to go way over here, wasting time, wasting gas, wasting mileage. But for what? I mean, seriously, like, at the end of the day, dang, I could have took that way. I'm going to still take that way. I'm sure enough going to take that way. Honey, they was trying to get me to go up Lewisburg Road, and I'm taking Capitol all the way into Wake Forest. And there's only, depending on where you're coming from, if you're coming from Raleigh, there's only two ways to get into Wake Forest. There's Capitol Boulevard and there's Lewisburg Road. Those are the two main streets in Raleigh, North Carolina. So anyway, it was trying to get me to take Lewisburg Road, so I just did like a little, I just did a little detour, that's all. But I'm right back on Lewisburg Road. So Lewisburg Road and Capitol run kind of parallel with each other. But anyway, so yeah, I just, on my neck, guys. I need to take me some ibuprofen and some muscle relaxers. Oh, my neck hurt. I don't know if I slept on it wrong, or if it's gas, or if it's what, but it hurts so bad. And I'm supposed to be meeting up with one of my friends. We haven't seen each other in a while. We haven't really spent any time with each other in a while. But, yeah, I'm supposed to be meeting up with her in a few minutes. So I'm like 19 minutes away from my last stop. So that put me like 34 minutes out from my last stop. That's crazy. I just wanted to come up here and tell y'all about this craziness, because I mean, guys, y'all know I love to do Walmart Spark, but sometimes they can get on your everlasting nerve. And then, not to mention, they have been like really slow in this zone. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have not been throwing out any orders this week. And we're trying to play catch up. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we were down one car for a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? So we're trying to play catch up. So yeah, so that's pretty much all I wanted to talk about. Dang, it's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. Jesus. Ooh. Take that off. Take this off, Jesus. Yeah, so I just had to tell y'all about the shenanigans that be going on with this daggone Walmart Spark app. Hot, so be more careful. So you say that I'm supposed to get to my next stop at 123. It's 106 now. I was supposed to be meeting up with my friend at 12 o'clock. I had to call her and tell her that I was going to be running a little late. And I should have been at Wake Forest probably about 12:15. Well, it's all right. She said she still wanted to meet up. So we still going to meet up. And y'all know I'm supposed to be fasting. But our sister is going to eat today. We are supposed to be meeting at Chili's. I'm going to eat today. I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. But I need to take some ibuprofen. Because I need to take a muscle relaxer. I got some muscle relaxers at the house. But I won't be able to get that until I go home. So, man, if I had known that I was going to be having these many issues getting out of the military, I don't know. I honestly would never say that I regret going in, though. And if you are watching this and you are still active in the military, all I'm going to say is documentation beats conversation any day. Make sure you go to medical. Make sure they document everything before you get out. And make sure you put in your intent to file before you get out. Because if you don't, they're going to treat you just like a stepchild. All I'm saying, that's all I'm saying. But if you are 10 steps ahead of them, then you don't have anything to worry about. You ain't got nothing to worry about. But I think it's a shame that they, make us fight for something that should already be given to us. We fight for this country. I ain't gonna go into that. I'll go into that in another video on veterans. Anyway, I just wanted to come up here and tell y'all about these shenanigans that Walmart Spark be doing. Cause listen, Linda, ain't nobody got time for that. I love you guys. Thank you so much for listening to me rant about this Walmart Spark shenanigans. And I guess I will see you guys in the next video. I need to go ahead and do day 4. I think I'm on day 4. I'm on day 3 of the trading chart. And I want to go ahead and do day 4. I don't know why I'm not doing it consecutively. I have no idea. It seemed like it would make more sense for me to do it that way. I don't know. You would think I would, right? Scared money don't make no money, Shonda. Anyway, I'm going to let you guys go. I will see you guys in the next video. Hopefully, I can get myself together to do trading tonight when I get home, so I can do day 4 tonight. So stay tuned for that video. And I still have not made my children's video yet, so stay tuned for that one. My children's faceless channel. So other than that, I'm going to go ahead and just let you guys go, because at this point I'm just, rambling. All right. I love you guys. Thank you so much for listening to me rant. Thank you so much for listening to this video, taking the time out to look at the video. I love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world. Please make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and share this video to people who drive for Walmart Spark, and let them know, like, listen, Linda, I understand what you are going through, honey. I understand what you're going through. A sister over here on the North Carolina side, I know what you're going through. So, but all in all, I still love it. But anyway, if I don't stop talking, I'm going to continue to talk. So I'm going to go ahead and end this video. Whew, feeling dizzy, Jesus. I'm going to go ahead and end this video. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And turn on your bell notifications so that you don't miss a single video that I put out. And with that being said, I love you guys, and I'm going to see you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Love you. Bye.
Kindness can change what you didn't expect. Just say your piece with a little respect.
Y'all, I have officially, where my head at? I have officially got stuck in the snow. And you see, it's nighttime out here. And y'all already know how I feel about doing Walmart Spark at night. Well, listen, it is time for me to go home. It's snowing. And I gotta get ready for that promotion, baby. I gotta go and do the promotion. So I will see you in a few minutes so we could go ahead and get this promotion going. Okay? The things we do, boy. Go ahead and start that YouTube channel. Anyway, I'll see you in a few.
Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares.
Good morning. Good morning. Oh, man. Good morning, family. Good morning. So, today is a new day. We started the week off right this morning. tell me why they sent my second order for today a Whopper. 6264, I want to say. And here, okay, that don't look like it's for me. Okay, that's not for me. But yeah, so they starting the week off right. They must know. Now, this week is going to be kind of short because my baby has to have her surgery on Wednesday. So I may not be driving maybe Thursday, just to kind of keep an eye on her, because I don't want to put that responsibility off on my son. You know what I'm saying? To be there with her while I'm out all day doing deliveries. So I may have to stay with her, and my husband will be out doing the deliveries. It kind of drives me crazy a little bit because y'all know me. This is addictive, and I can't do it. What? Oh gosh. Yeah. So we are starting the week off right. We ended last week at $800 and some change with the incentive that they had going on. But I don't know what this week is gonna be like. Honestly, as long as I can hit 630 by the end of the week, I'm okay. You know, that is gonna take away my little extra funds. So yeah. Yeah. All right, we are all loaded up. We got some in the back. It's time to get it. Let's go deliver these packages. Y'all, I had to take a picture. Not take a picture, but look at this beautiful OMG. Have you ever seen something so gorgeous? I'm doing a delivery, my last drop off, and God wanted me to see this. Look at this. I wish I was delivering to this house. And then they got the nerve to have SP on there. Let me I'll get back to y'all. Hold on.
You'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope, we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams
All right, so it is time to go and see where YouTube promotions has led us this week. So let me turn on some lights. I need to clean my office. If I could ever get the time to do it, I will do it. Okay. So here is where YouTube promotions has led us today. Are you guys ready to see this? I mean, we have definitely, if you are already a part of the community, I sent out a congratulations post We made it to 2,000 subscribers, but I have not looked at it since then. Because at this point, it's just work, right? It's just, continuing on, doing what we need to do, posting every single day, and I have not been posting every single day. Okay? You guys know what I'm dealing with. And I've been feeling dizzy. So I had to take some time to kind of get myself together. And even today, while I was out driving, I was feeling so dizzy. I felt like I was actually getting ready to faint behind that wheel. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to you. But I made it home safely. So let's go ahead and get started with this YouTube promotions. We're gonna go ahead and run another promotion today as well. And I don't know what video to do it on just yet, but we can go through that together. And I want to show you a trick. Remember, you'll see in this video, I had some other videos that I had started, but I was feeling so bad, y'all. I'm like, I don't want to just, I had started making the video, but then I was feeling so bad, I couldn't pull myself to finish the video. And it was actually a Walmart Spark video, so that's the reason why you see the Walmart Spark clips in the beginning of this video, because I'm like, well, I don't want to just not use those clips. You know what I'm saying? But this is my life. This is what I do all day, every day. And plus I gotta come home and, do my promotions I'm trying to stick to every Tuesday. Last week we did it on Wednesday. That's because last Tuesday I was tired. And yeah. But I'm trying. Listen, this is real life, okay? So when you get your YouTube channel going, you'll see like it's not all peaches and cream. You can't, try to do as much as what you can possibly do. Because when you got life going on, it's hard to try to stick to it. You know what I'm saying? Every single day. And I've been trying to post every single day. Trust me. I have been trying to post every single day, and then I try to do a live at least every other day. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, every time I put up a new video, I go live and, just rinse and repeat my videos and stuff that's on my channel so that I can get my views up. And that's how I'm getting my views. But my views is coming in from the promotions. The new subscribers are coming back. They're watching the other videos that I do. So, yeah. I still don't quite know exactly what video I'm gonna do, but let's see what the business is. Let me move my mic over. Let's see what the business is, and then we will go ahead and do the next promotion. And yeah, so you guys get to walk through this whole promotions thing with me, so you can see, hey, listen, all you gotta do is just consistently upload your videos. And sometimes if you have, listen, we grown over here, right? Sometimes if you have to take a day off, then take the day off. You know, and right now, I wish that, you know, I was the type of person to just go lay down when I'm not feeling good, but I'm not that type of person. But when I'm really feeling dizzy, I ain't got no other choice but to go lay down. So, yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and get to the topic at hand, which is, what I want to call this. How I'm using YouTube promotions to grow my subscribers. Yeah, we'll do that.
Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope, we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm, we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won. Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope, we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm, we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won. So lift your head and take a stand. Be part of something bigger, hand in hand. Rockin' with Shonda, where love's alive. Together we'll thrive. Together we'll thrive. When the world feels heavy and the road is long, when you're searching for strength to carry on, you're not alone, you're not too far gone. Here's a place where your heart belongs. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope, we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm, we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won. Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope, we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm, we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won. Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won. So lift your head and take a stand. Be part of something bigger, hand in hand. Rockin' with Shonda, where love's alive. Together we'll thrive. Together we'll thrive. When the world feels heavy and the road is long, when you're searching for strength to carry on, you're not alone, you're not too far gone. Here's a place where your heart belongs. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won. Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won. Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won. So lift your head and take a stand. Be part of something bigger, hand in hand. Rockin' with Shonda, where love's alive. Together we'll thrive. Together we'll thrive. When the world feels heavy and the road is long, when you're searching for strength to carry on, you're not alone, you're not too far gone. Here's a place where your heart belongs. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda, till the battles are won. Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together flight, a beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm we'll stand as one, rocking with Shonda till the battles are won. Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm we'll stand as one, rockin' with Shonda till the battles are won. So lift your head and take a stand. You're part of something bigger, hand in hand. Rockin' with Shonda, where love's alive. Together we'll thrive. Together we'll thrive. When the road feels heavy and the road is long, when you're searching for strength to carry on, you're not alone, you're not too far gone. Here's a place where your heart belongs. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm we'll stand as one, rockin' with Shonda till the battles are won. Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm we'll stand as one, rockin' with Shonda till the battles are won. Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm we'll stand as one, rockin' with Shonda till the battles are won. So lift your head and take a stand. You're part of something bigger, hand in hand. Rockin' with Shonda, where love's alive. Together we'll thrive. Together we'll thrive. When the road feels heavy and the road is long, when you're searching for strength to carry on, you're not alone, you're not too far gone. Here's a place where your heart belongs. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, storm we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda till the battles are won. Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda till the battles are won. Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope
I just had 23 subscribers, y'all. So you tell me, do you think it's working? Put that in the comments below and you let me know what you think. But until then, thank you so much for checking out the subscriber video to see where we are and the next promotion that we are running. If you want to make your life a little bit easier, I would say to use YouTube promotions. I think it's worth it, especially for someone like me who needs a little bit of help. I have some health issues going on. I'm feeling dizzy right now, and I just don't have the time. You know what I'm saying? I just don't have the time. I need help, and this is helping. And so I'm going to continue on running these promotions every week for this whole year, as well as continuing on doing what I do, uploading videos every single day, or at least try to upload videos every single day, because but as you can see, it's working. It's growing the channel. It's growing the channel. Thank you, Jesus. Because God knows I need the help. I'm just saying. So anyway, I'm not going to make this video any longer than it has to be. I hope you enjoyed that beautiful home that you seen in the beginning of this video. Man, was that not love? We gonna get y'all to start dreaming up again up in this piece, okay? You can have it. You can have whatever dream home you desire. Whatever your fancy is, you can have it. We are going to get it. What? Come on now. It's already done. It's already in the works. All you have to do is get there. It's already set aside for you. All you have to do is just get there. So with that being said, thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. Thank you so much for listening to me rant. Thank you for pushing through to making it to this part of the video. I love you guys. I really, really appreciate you guys so much. Now I can actually go and lay down because I'm feeling dizzy. If you have not done so, please make sure you like, comment below, and subscribe and share this video to other people that you know that is trying to grow their YouTube channel and they need just a little bit of push. If they have like a little extra money in their budget to where they can, you know, use money to help them grow their channel, there's nothing wrong with it, you guys. Businesses do this all the time. They pay for marketing, and that's exactly what this is marketing for your channel. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. But anyway, thank you again. And I love you guys, and I will see you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye.
Every tear that falls, every silent prayer, there's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face.
Why do I hurt so bad? Why do I feel so sad? I thought I was over it. Is this how you feel? Come here, give me a hug.
Why does it hurt so bad? Why do I feel so sad? Thought I was over you, but here I am.
Hey y'all, hey. So today, I just wanted to speak a little bit from the heart. Lately, I've been going through some things that's been having me feel kind of lost. I've had days where I felt like nothing was going right, where the weight of everything was just so overwhelming. And it's been hard to see a way forward. I don't know, maybe you can relate. I know I'm not the only one that's been through this. Life throws things at all of us. Sometimes it's things that we could have never thought would happen. Things that really test our strength. And if you're in that place right now, I just want you to know that you are not alone. Whatever you are facing right now, whatever struggles you're going through, they don't define who you are. And even though it's tough, I promise you, you can keep going. You can keep pushing. And that's why I wanted to share this video today. It's called, Why Do I Feel So Bad? How keep going when life gets too tough. Because even when things feel impossible, there are ways to find strength, ways to push through, and ways to remember that, yeah, we can keep moving forward. In this video, I'll be sharing some stories, some strategies, and maybe a little bit of inspiration. My hope is that if you are in a tough place right now in your life, you might find something in here that speaks to you, that helps you feel a little less alone and a little bit more understood. So if you're ready to dive into this video with my boy Chad, I know it's not easy, but if we take it step by step, there's always a path forward. Let's figure out how we can keep moving forward. Here's my boy Chad.
Life can feel like an uphill battle. There are times when every step forward seems to be met with resistance, every door feels closed, and you might feel stuck. But what if I told you that these tough times can lead to something extraordinary? That every struggle is shaping a new chapter of your story. Thanks, Shonda, for that introduction. You are the best. Hey, everyone. Today, I want to share some stories and strategies to help you keep going, even when it feels like everything's against you. Life is tough sometimes. We all face moments that challenge us, push us to our limits, and make us question everything. But here's the thing, those tough moments, they can become our biggest teachers and our strongest allies if we choose to see them that way. Let me start with a story about a woman named Sarah. Sarah grew up in a small town, and her dream was to become a doctor. But she didn't have money for school, and her family struggled financially. Still, she worked 2 jobs, studied late into the night, and applied for countless scholarships. There were times she felt she couldn't go on, but every time she wanted to give up, she asked herself, what if this struggle is preparing me for something greater? That question changed her outlook. She wasn't just fighting to survive anymore. She was building resilience, strengthening herself for the future. Today, Sarah is a doctor, helping people every day. Sarah's story teaches us something powerful. When life gets tough, it's often because we're being molded into something stronger. When you're in the middle of a struggle, remember that it may be shaping you for the future. Every mountain you climb becomes a new perspective, a higher vantage point from which you can see the world. Another story that I am reminded of that I want to share is about John. John had been struggling with depression for years. He couldn't seem to get out of bed, and life felt like it was on a loop, just surviving from one day to the next. One day, John decided to try something new. He set one tiny goal: make his bed every morning. It seemed small, almost silly at first, but that one action turned into 2, then 3. Slowly, he started reclaiming his life, one small victory at a time. If you're feeling like the weight of the world is on your shoulders, don't underestimate the power of small steps. Sometimes, progress isn't about making giant leaps, it's about moving forward 1 inch at a time. Celebrate those small victories. They'll lead to bigger wins. Remember, each little step you take, even if it feels insignificant, is a step towards something better. When things get tough, remember why you're here. Think of someone like Thomas Edison. He failed thousands of times before he invented the light bulb. What kept him going? He knew why he was doing it. He had a vision of bringing light to the world, and that kept him pushing forward, even in the face of constant setbacks. So, when you're facing challenges, ask yourself, why am I doing this? Who or what am I fighting for? Whether it's your family, your dreams, or even just the hope of a better tomorrow, knowing your why can fuel you through even the darkest moments. It doesn't need to be grand. It just needs to be personal and meaningful to you. I'd like to share another story about a young woman named Emily. Emily was going through a rough time. Her relationship had ended, she lost her job, and she felt completely alone. One day, she finally reached out to a friend, who helped her find support and reminded her she didn't have to face her struggles alone. Having someone to lean on made all the difference. When life gets tough, remember that you don't have to go through it alone. Reach out to friends, family, or even support groups. Sharing your burdens can lighten the load. Sometimes, just knowing that someone else cares, that someone else believes in you, can be the strength you need to keep moving forward. Finally, one last story for you. This one is about a guy named David who went bankrupt in his 40s. His business had collapsed, and he felt defeated. But David believed in second chances. He worked tirelessly to rebuild his life, not by trying to recreate what he had lost, but by finding a new path forward. Eventually, he started a new business, one that aligned with his passions, and he found success all over again. Sometimes, life's hardest moments lead to new beginnings. When you're in the middle of a storm, it can be hard to imagine the sun ever shining again. But every ending brings a chance for a new beginning. Believe that life has more in store for you. There's always a chance to start over, to rebuild, and to become even stronger. Life isn't easy. We all face battles that test us. But remember, you are resilient, you are capable, and you have a purpose. When times get tough, keep moving forward, even if it's just one small step. Remember Sarah, John, Emily, and David. Their struggles didn't define them, and neither will yours. Thank you for watching. If this video spoke to you, if you're facing a challenge right now, just know you're not alone. Keep going. One day, you'll look back and realize how far you've come. And remember, every tough time is part of your story. Let it be one that inspires others. Make sure to share this video with someone who needs some encouragement. Like, comment, and subscribe so you don't miss any of the videos Shonda and I have coming up. Until next time, love you. See you on the beaches of the world.
Just a phase, but I'm haunted by the love we made. The memories fade, but the feelings stay, like a storm that just won't go away. Why does it hurt so bad? Why do I feel so sad? Thought I was over you, but here I am, lost in the shadow of who I am. Why does it hurt so bad? Maybe it's time I let go of all the dreams I used to hold. But every time I say goodbye, I hear your voice and I break inside. Why does it hurt so bad? Why do I feel so sad? Thought I was over you, but here I am, lost in the shadow of who I am. Why does it hurt so bad? I'm searching for peace in the pieces of me, but the weight of the past, it won't set me free. Why does it hurt so bad? Why do I feel so sad?
So I want to go ahead and first things first, get everything out of the way as far as setting up the new promotion, okay?
Boxes were stacked when memories had grown. This wasn't just a house, it was our home. But when the walls crumbled, we found something true.
Welcome back to Rockin' with Shonda. So, we are, you guys, yep, I'm just getting home, played with the dog for a little while, and I'm tired, but I gotta get this video out. I want to do this video, in this video, I want to show you where we are so far with the subscribers and where we are with the views so far. And I want to show you about ChatGPT and Suno.com, because I know I've been talking about that a lot in my videos lately. So I want to go ahead and first things first, get everything out of the way as far as setting up the new promotion, okay? So let's go ahead and get started. So I'm gonna pull up my computer screen, but I'm using my my phone's camera because the quality is a whole lot better as far as you being able to see me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding. But seriously, so let's go ahead and pull up YouTube so we can go ahead and run the second promotion of the year. Okay, go ahead and pull up YouTube so we can go ahead and run the second promotion of the year. Okay, so I guess by the end of this we'll be doing 52 promotions. So let's pull up YouTube.
We stood in the doorway, the silence was loud. Dreams we had built came tumbling down.
And
Boxes were stacked when memories had grown.
we're gonna pull up YouTube Studio.
But when the walls crumbled, we found something true. The strength in each other
So,
that pulled through.
okay, let's go to content and oh, I'm glad I am seeing this. So remember I was telling you the first promotion that I did, it was an issue with it because of the video that I chose. Well, come to find out, because the video that I chose was binary options, it was pocket options. And when you're doing promotions on your channel, you can't do binary options because you can and you can't. You know, it's kind of like they ran it, but they ran it on limited, in limited areas. And you'll see that when we go to the promotions. So like, oh, it's not gonna show it no more because the promotion already ended. But as you can see, well, you've seen in previous videos where it kept saying that it was limited, okay? And I did a Google search for the error message that I keep getting, and they said that, you know, if it, you know, keeps popping up and you go in there and try to fix it and there's nothing in there for you to fix, then don't worry about it. And it had a check mark as in Google was approving that answer. So I don't know, but what I do know is that they paused it, right? The first promotion, the first video that I did on the channel, which was this one right here, okay, the wit game, they paused this one, right? And I went in there trying to fix it and everything. I even changed the video. For some reason, it wouldn't let me change the video. So I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do, how to fix this, or whatever the case may be. So I must have did something right, because it unpaused and it continued to run, and that was at 33 cents. Okay, so now you see they ran the ad enough to get it up to $33.33. So I must have did something right, but when I looked up, when I dug a little deeper, I found out that they run the ad, but they run it in limited areas because, you know, binary options is risky, and so certain countries and stuff like that don't, you know, do binary options, you know. So I guess that's what they was talking about. So in the midst of me trying to fix that, me thinking that they wasn't gonna run that video, I said, well, let me just go ahead and just do another video. So that's when I started running the $100 to $1,000 driving for Walmart Spark. And that video is the video that got us 431. So let's see. Let's do the math on this, because now originally I had 23 subscribers before I did the promotions. Okay, so 23 plus 431 plus 38. It say 492, but clearly we know that's not right, because we have 617 subscribers. So the math is not mathing. Just saying. Numbers lie. I mean, people, men lie, women lie. The numbers don't lie. Don't know how they mathing their math, but we got 617 subscribers. I only had 23 before we started doing the promotion. So either way it goes, we are now over halfway for the requirements for our subscribers. So this is going to be very interesting to see what happens at the end of the year, because I'm going to run the ads every week of this year just to see what it does to the channel, you know. So let's go ahead and do the next promotion. Now I'm trying to figure out how okay, so we're gonna do for audience growth. Okay, and then I was trying to figure out what video do I want to promote next, and I think I want to go with this one right here. This YouTube success is easier than you think. Now that's the video that I just did last night, and the reason why I'm choosing that one is because it's the newest one, and it's long, because in that video I was trying to show, or I was showing how to edit your videos easily. Okay, so I'm gonna go with that video and see what that video brings us in. Okay, so that video is an hour long. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and click on next, and then advanced targeting. Now let's see, we're gonna type in English. Okay, and right now it have Indonesia and India. I'm gonna go back to YouTube to see, because it don't have the United States and all that in there. So let's just see why it don't have that in there. We can just add it in, but I just want to see. Analytics. So actually, the 8 things I wish I knew before sparking. That one, that video, this video right here, is a little bit more popular than the video that I did last night. But I wanted to do a YouTube video to promote that side of my channel, you know. So I'm not just doing Walmart Spark. You know, I can't do, well, I'm not gonna do binary options anymore. But that's pretty much where this channel is pretty much going to be going. So I think I'm gonna just go ahead and keep with the one that I got. See what happens with that. Okay. So we are supposed to be looking at the audience. Audience in India, Indonesia, Nigeria. Okay, so we're gonna do Nigeria. Gonna do the United States. Of course. And let's see.
We stood in the doorway, the silence was loud. Dreams we had built
Okay.
tumbling down.
It looks like most of my views came from India. And then Indonesia is next, Nigeria is next, and United States is last. Come on, y'all. Woo-wee. But that's what we're gonna do. And then we've done that, so we're gonna hit next. And then we are still gonna do just $50. Listen. And then the promotion. Now, originally I said that I wanted to run the promotion from Tuesday to the following Monday, but they only spent, out of the budget of $50, they only spent $33. So I'm like, well, let's have it overlap. You know what I'm saying? So if we doing on Tuesday, then the subscribers will continue to come in when we do the new one on next Tuesday. So why not have it end on Wednesday? So I think that's what I'm gonna do this time, and see, you know, so that there will be, because I was getting basically like 100 subscribers per day, you know, with the budget. So if I overlap it, then I will continue every day to get new subscribers. That's what I'm thinking in my mind. Okay, this is about strategy. I'm trying to make this as easy as possible. Okay, if YouTube is on easy mode, listen, I'm trying to do it easy too. And if all I gotta do is just do this, then hey, listen, I'm trying to make this as easy as possible for us to get into easy mode. Just saying. Okay, so what's today? The 7th. So then that means that we want this to end on January the 15th. Okay. Dreams we had built came tumbling down. Boxes were stacked with memories had grown. Okay. This wasn't just a house, it was our home.
But when the walls crumbled, we found something true. It strengthened each other, the love that
Let's see if we did $60.
but they couldn't take our soul. We walked through the fire and came out whole. Brick by brick, we rebuilt what we'd lost.
What is
The pain was
for
the
this
price,
particular
but we paid
video?
the cost. Now we prosper
It was saying
with a
it will
brand
give
new start,
about
'cause the home's not a
2K
house, it's the love in our
subscribers or
hearts.
2K views. I'm sorry.
There were nights when the doubt felt like a
Let's see
storm.
what it'll do
In
with
our hearts,
$60.
trying to keep warm. But in the ashes, we planted
I know I
new
said
seeds,
50,
with
but
hope and unshaken belief.
I'm just
We
seeing, y'all.
through every loss,
Calm
there's
down,
so
calm
much to
down.
gain.
I'm just seeing what it's gonna do, what it's gonna say.
Couldn't take our soul. We walked through the fire
It's thinking
and
about
came
it.
out whole.
Maybe this is God saying, hey,
What we'd
you said
lost.
50, not 60.
Pain was the
Don't
price,
keep
but we
going up.
paid the cost. Now we prosper with a brand new start. 'Cause the home's not a
Okay.
house, it's the love in our heart.
Estimated performance. Okay, there was an error. So we're gonna refresh, and we probably had to do it all over again.
Every fall taught us we were more than enough.
And we do.
Stronger foundation,
And that's
built it
okay.
with care. Together we're
Cause
rising,
Stone
no
Cold
burden
said
to
so,
bear.
baby.
They took the keys, but they couldn't take our soul. We walked through the fire and came out whole. Brick by brick, we
Okay,
rebuilt
so
what we'd lost.
United States,
The pain was the price, but we paid the cost. Now we prosper with a brand new
Nigeria.
start. 'Cause a home's not a house, it's the love in our hearts.
we'll do English,
So here we stand under skies of
and
gold.
let's see.
Story of us in a world we hold.
Okay.
No matter the
Oh,
trials, we
man.
never fall apart. 'Cause a home's not a house,
Let's
it's
see
the
what they
love
say
in
about
our
$60. I just want to see. 2.5 to 9.6.
We stood in the
A little bit more, but I'm wondering if that's gonna make a difference. I'm gonna leave it at 50. I'm gonna leave it at 50. I'm gonna leave it at 50.
But when the walls crumbled, we found something true. It strengthened
Okay,
each other, the
so
love
we're gonna
that
leave it at 50, and we got it ending on January the 15th. So on January the 14th, we're gonna run the next ad. Okay? Yeah, that's how we'll do it. And honestly, they only spent $33. So we really could have it in on that following Friday. 30. Excuse me, Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna leave it like this and see what happens. So with the other video that we did, okay, so right here you see that we have 2 ads that we ran. Okay, that was by mistake. You know, because I did not know that we couldn't do binary options. So I ended up running another ad at the same time, and they still kind of pushed the WIC game, the binary options, the pocket option video that I did, and it got us what they say 38 subscribers. Okay, we know it's probably a little bit more than that. So with the Walmart Spark video that I did about how to make $100 to $1,000 a week, that one gave us about 431, so they say, but we know it's more than that. And they only spent $33. So we are going to see what happens with the next promotion. Okay, so that is now taken care of. It say pending, so I don't know. I guess tomorrow we will see where it's at as far as the new subscribers that come in. So like I said, you know, we are at, just dismiss this, we are at 617 new subscribers from the last 2 promotions that we did, which is actually only 1, but I guess you have to count 2 because it is 2, but it was only supposed to be 1. So so let's see what happens. So now I was saying that I wanted to show you about ChatGPT. So I'm gonna go ahead and close this out, and I'm gonna pull up ChatGPT. Okay, and it's chatgpt.com. And as you can see, I use this quite a lot. Okay, I use this quite a lot. I use it almost every day. But what I want to kind of show you is if you say that, for example, you do not have anything to talk about, you can come up here and ask ChatGPT. Let's say in the last video I said to do a video talking about bankruptcies. Okay, so let's say, can you write me a YouTube video script about a person who is going through, or who went through what I say, foreclosure or bankruptcy, I can't remember. I think it's foreclosure. And was able, or foreclosure, let's just say foreclosure, in the video talks about how they experience homelessness, right? After the foreclosure. And listen, I'm spelling everything wrong tonight. After the foreclosure, talk about how they were able to finally clean up, right, their financial life, and was able to buy a bigger and better home. Let's say new construction home, because that's what this is. Okay, new construction home, new construction. Okay, so let's see what Chad comes up with. Oh, put it in a story mode. Right? And this is just an idea. Just, trying to get Chad. I called Chat GPT. Chad, I gave him a name, okay? So trying to get Chad to give you some ideas on what to, say in your videos or what to talk about in your videos. So let's see what Chad come up with.
Boxes were stacked where memories had grown. This wasn't just a house.
Here's a compelling YouTube video script for you. Right? Look at that. And they have, this is different. They have 2 different options. Okay, all right. And so this, you see, Chad, right, went ahead and wrote a whole script for us. So he gave us 2 options. You know what I'm saying? This first option right here, or the second option. And you could just go through this and read through it, and use this. Or if you don't want this, you could do a whole nother one. Watch this. We're gonna make it even better.
Now the future is brighter, though the road was so rough. Every fall taught us we
Ho, ho, ho! Happy holidays! I've been going over my nice list, and you're just the person I want to talk to.
I'm doing some new stuff, y'all. I ain't never, I've never used that before. Okay, let me cancel that. Let me go back. Okay, I'll just write it out. Can you give me some YouTube video ideas for a video talking about YouTube? Let's say that. So, and that's all you have to do. And as you can see, Chat GPT will give you some ideas for videos. Then that way you don't have to be repetitious with your videos. So, it can come up here and give you ideas and stuff. And yeah, you can use it. You can make a video for each one of these ideas that Chat GPT gave you, right? So, okay, let's do a new one. Can you write me a song? So let's talk about foreclosure. Let's keep with it. Why not? Can you write me a song about foreclosure and how we prospered after?
Now we prosper with a brand new start, 'cause a home's not a house, it's the love in our hearts.
Okay, let's see what he come up with. There's a heartfelt song about overcoming foreclosure and finding prosperity after the hardship. Home in Our Hearts is the name of the song. So, okay. So we take this song after he finished, and then we're gonna go over to Suno.com so that Suno can make the song for us. And I'm gonna actually add this to the video that I upload for the channel so that you can see what it sounds like, okay? So let's go ahead and pull up Suno.com. Now I'm trying to think if this is the one. I'm not signing in. Okay, so I gotta pull up, y'all. I'm all over the place with my in some sites I'm signed in under Firefox, and some sites I'm signed in under Microsoft Edge. Who be remembering passwords? Anyway, okay, so here is my library. Here is Suno.com. So when you come to the website, it will look like this. It will look like this right here. Okay. When you first come to it, it's going to look like this, and then you can just click on create, right? And you can either ask this website to create you a song, or if you already have lyrics for a song, then you can do custom, okay? But I'm not going to do it over here. But you can sign in so that you can, have a list of all of your songs and stuff that you create. That's what I did. So I'm going to go ahead over here to mine. This is my library, which this is just to show that I use this all the time. Like, all the time. I don't even know how many things I got here. All the time. Like, I got 4 pages. Is it any more? 5 pages, 6 pages, 7. Okay, so we at 7 pages of songs that I've created. I told you, I love it because I like music. I love music. Okay, so anyway, we're gonna go ahead and create the song. So what you want to do is click on create, okay, and it's gonna be a custom song because we already have the lyrics to it. So you just want to come over here to ChatGPT and highlight and copy. Look, we doing things the easy way. Remember, YouTube is on easy mode. So we doing things the easy way. That's the reason why I love trading, because all you're doing is hitting sell or buy. Easy. Press record. Easy. That's easy. It's just like that. It's just like that. So we're gonna go ahead and highlight it, then hit copy, come back over here to Suno.com, and then we're going to paste that in right there, okay? And then, so let's see, you can give it the style of music, like if you want to do R&B, if you want to do hip hop, if you want to do jazz, whatever you want to do, you can put that in there, or you can leave it blank and see what they come up with. So I'm gonna leave it blank and see what they come up with. And I'm gonna put in the title, Home in Our Hearts. That sounds like it's gonna be a good song right there. Okay, Home in Our Hearts. And then we're gonna leave the style of music blank, and then we're gonna hit create, and let's see what it come up with. Now it's gonna take some time for this to kind of render up, but that's it. You see, it is right here. It's creating the song. Now I did this last night. These two. It creates two songs for you. Okay, two versions of it. That way you get to choose which one you like the best. I created one last night. I told ChatGPT to make me a song for just a relaxing song to kind of get you unwind and calm and cool and collected, you know, after a long day's work. And the more descriptive you are with ChatGPT, the more you're going to get closer to what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? So I want you to hear the song that I did last night. And I'm actually going to be playing that one tonight in my live. Oh, yeah. So, new tip. So, you know, we need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. So if you notice on my channel, I've been going live pretty much all day. Okay, so in the morning before I get ready to leave to go to work, I will go live with a video that either I have created or one that's already on the channel. And let's see. And at night, when I get ready to go to bed, I will put on another live video and just let it run. And come to find out, you can do up to 11 hours to run just on a live. And you can get your watch time hours up like that. So I was like, well, shoot. If we could do 11 hours, why not let this thing be working in the background when I can't do anything? You know what I'm saying? So my mind is saying, okay, it's all about strategy, right? Let's do a live at night and then a live in the morning and then run it like that. So, you know, I'm starting to come up with little ideas on how to, you know, get the watch time hours up as well as the subscribers. I think maybe at the end of the month. So we're gonna run the ad that we just did for today, and then 2 more ads, and then let's see where we are as far as with the subscribers. I wholeheartedly believe that the channel will be over 1,000 subscribers before next Wednesday. I wholeheartedly believe that because we got 600 subscribers this week. But that was based on two videos, 2 promotions running at the same time by mistake. I keep looking. I'm sorry, y'all. I keep looking over there, trying to look at myself instead of looking at the camera. That's my bad. But so yeah. So the song is ready. So let's check it out.
We stood in the doorway, the silence was loud. Dreams we had built came tumbling down. Boxes were stacked where memories had grown. This wasn't just a house, it was our home. But when the walls crumbled, we found something true. The strength in each other, the love that pulled through. They took the keys, but they couldn't take our soul. We walked through the fire and came out whole. Brick by brick, we rebuilt what we'd lost.
So that's that one. And then, let's see. We're gonna play the other one.
We stood in the darkway, the silence was loud. Dreams we had built came tumbling down. Boxes were stacked while memories had grown. This wasn't just a house, it was our home. But when the walls crumbled, we found something true. within each other, the love that pulled through. They took the keys, but they couldn't take our soul. We walked through the fire and came out whole. Brick by brick, we ripped.
Okay, so y'all tell me which video or which song y'all like the most down in the comments, because it gives us two options. And I'm not going to tell you which one I'm going to choose, but it's going to be added to the video, to this video that I upload. So, yeah, that's it. That's how I be creating my songs to go along with my video. Now, let's say, for example, you already know what you want to talk about in your video. You know what I'm saying? So what you can do, just, you know, go to ChatGPT and say, hey, listen, I did a video talking about this, and this. Can you make a song to kind of go along with that? Bam. You come up with something. Then you copy. Come over here to suno.com and put it here, and you make your song. And that's it. It's simple as that. Simple as that. Let me see.
No matter the trials, we'll never fall apart. 'Cause a home's not a house, it's the love in our hearts.
That's simple as that. And that's how anybody can make money on YouTube and not know what to talk about in their videos. You don't have to know what to talk about, because ChatGPT will give you all of the ideas that you could ever think about. All you gotta do is think of a word. Just think about something that happened to you in your life and you were able to get past that. You know what I'm saying? And you know, that's it. That's all you need. That's all you need. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this video. I just wanted to share with you guys how to walk you through setting up the next promotion. We got the update on the subscribers. Everyone who have subscribed, thank you so much for doing so. I absolutely appreciate it. And we are trying to grow our channels. And I'm just showing you the way that I'm doing it over here on my end. So just in case you might be like me, you are grown with grown people bills, and you don't have time, you know, and you don't want to just be sitting on your hands waiting. I'm sorry, it's the military in me. They did something to me. I can't sit and wait. But you know, if you have the time and you have the patience to wait for the organic traffic, you can definitely do that. You guys, I have over 100 videos on my channel. Like, come on now. I need help. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end, but I just wanted to share with you guys something new in my video, and to hope and pray that I inspired you somehow or another to go ahead and create your YouTube channel, because it's one step at a time. It's one step at a time, and you will never get there if you don't start. Just saying. That's just like, you know, I be telling my husband, we play the lottery. You will never win the lottery if you don't play. Just saying. I don't know. It makes sense to me. Might not make sense to everybody, but it definitely makes sense to me. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and end the video here so I can upload it, because I still have to work on the video that I'm going to do tonight for a calm, peaceful, and relaxing nightcap. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I love you guys. I actually felt a little bit better today. I'm sorry. I keep getting to look at the light. I actually felt a little bit better today. But that's neither here nor there. We have started the next promotion, and we're going to see where it takes us. Oh yeah, we did not go over the watch time hours. Okay, so let's do that really quick, and then I'll let you guys go. So, oh no, is it earn? It's under earn. Okay.
Now the future is brighter.
Okay.
Though the road was so rough, every fall taught us we were more than enough. A stronger foundation we built it.
All right, so we are over halfway to reaching the 1,000 subscribers. We are at 89 watch hours, in which I think that may be off a little bit, but we're gonna stick with what they got right here. Okay, so we're at 89 watch hours. We got a ways to go with them watch hours, and that is for the entire year. So if we are continuously uploading videos every single day, and then with the strategy that I have now where I'm streaming live all day pretty much, then those watch hours should definitely come up. They should definitely come up. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and end the video. Thank you so much. If you made it to the end of this video, I really, really do appreciate it. And one of these days, you know, I'm gonna do something really, really nice for those of you all who just mustered through to the end of these videos, and nobody else will know about it but you guys that actually made it through. I'm just saying, watch out for that. It's our little secret because nobody else made it to the end of the video. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being a part of the family. I really, really do appreciate you guys. I love you, love you, love you so much. I can't wait to see you guys on the beaches of the world. And with that, we're going to go ahead and end this video. Because I'm surprised we even made it this long. Because I actually didn't think I had anything to talk about. Just saying. But anyway, with that being said, I love you. Thank you so much. Please, if you have not done so, like, comment below your feelings, your thoughts. What can I do better? What would you like to see me do? And subscribe if you have not done so. Subscribe. And that's it. Love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye.
Together we're rising, no burden to bear. They took the keys, but they couldn't take our soul. We walked through the fire and came out whole.
Yo. Oh my gosh. YouTube is not on easy mode.
You're not alone. You're not too far gone. Here's a place where your heart beats.
Actually, it's not on easy mode. You know, I bought into the hype of YouTube being on easy mode, and you really have to take a look at your life, because if you are busy all the time, and okay, let's just take for example, you guys know on my channel I've been posting a lot of videos talking about me doing Walmart Spark. Okay, I just recently started doing, dog, what, crusty, what, where's my tissue, Jesus? Yeah, so I just recently started doing Walmart Spark back in August. And I actually started in June, just doing it on the weekend and after work, but then I went full time in August. And I am not used to working during the day. When I was working at my last job that I had, I was working at night. And I could get things done. I could sleep in the morning time, and I had the morning time to do whatever it was that I needed to do. So now, y'all, I'm out here at Walmart waiting for orders to come in. But now I've switched over and everything is different. I almost forgot how it feels to work during the day and then have the night off. My body, I've been doing that. Y'all, I've been on second shift from my last job for 8 years. So my body still has not acclimated to working during the day and having the night off. I just have not been able to switch my body. So by the time I get home from work and I, do what I need to do at the house, I be tired. And it's hard trying to come up with video ideas and post them up. And I know in one of my videos I talk about how you can go to YouTube, this YouTube search, and just put in whatever it is that you're wanting to do a video about. But then after you do that, you have to still come up with a script on what you are going to say in your videos. And to me, scripting is okay, but that kind of feels robotic. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't do it, even though I have Chad to help me out. It don't feel real. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, man, YouTube is not really on easy mode when you look at it from the standpoint of you have to still come in here. You got to think about what you're going to talk about in your videos, and all you have to do is just mass record. Okay, so they say that YouTube is on easy mode because of the way that they changed the algorithm to help smaller channels. But when you look at it from the aspect of you still got to be able to talk about something in your videos. If you have absolutely nothing to talk about, y'all, my life is boring, right? Like, seriously, can I be real? My life is absolutely boring. I go to work, I come home, I deal with the dog. My son is grown at this point, so he be in his room most of the time. My husband, that's pretty much about it. So I don't see how it is that, well, I do see. And I'm going to make another video to help with this issue. But I just had to come up here just to say that, a lot of people is talking about, YouTube is on easy mode. And the reason why they say that is because YouTube have put together a team of people to help new and small creators, to push their channels, to push their videos and stuff like that. But y'all, what they're not really telling you is, I'm going to say this, Dante, out of all the ones that's been blowing up right here lately, is the only one that I have heard say this, that what I'm getting ready to tell you, he's the only one that I've actually heard say this. And that is, the title of your videos matter. And to steal the title of other videos that is working instead of trying to reinvent the wheel. Now that I can agree with. That is absolutely true, because I've seen other creators do the same exact thing. Another thing that no one is talking about that is very important in order for you to get your videos pushed out there is the thumbnail. Yeah, you know, they're saying, okay, YouTube is on easy mode, which means that you don't have to do a whole bunch of editing and all this other good stuff. But you guys, come on now. If you're going to be doing this long term, you're going to have to stick to what YouTube is all about and what YouTube algorithm wants to see. And the only way that your videos is really going to get out there like that is if you got a good thumbnail. If you have a good thumbnail and if you have a good title, because when you just look at it from the standpoint of you on YouTube scrolling, right? The thing that catches your eye is that thumbnail and the title of the video. That's what catches your eye. So if that's what catches your eye, then you have to know that is somewhat kind of important. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like they say that YouTube is on easy mode. You don't have to do much editing and all this other good stuff, but technically you kind of do. You because how is it going to push your videos out there so that you can get the views? And SEO is another thing they don't really talk about. And, you know, now they do try to say that the only thing that you need to do in the description is put in hashtags. You know what I'm saying? But you can do that, but that's not really helping the algorithm to be able to know what your video is about and, you know, push your videos out there for the algorithm to be able to pick it up. So, as a matter of fact, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you this tool that I am getting ready to use to help me to grow my channel a little bit faster and to be able to get a little bit more views. So, hold that thought. All right, so I found this tool that is going to help us to grow our channel. Okay, so you may or may not have heard of this tool before, but I was driven to this tool by another YouTuber, and I really didn't dig that deep into it like that because I'm new to this. I'm trying to figure it all out. So I was doing a little bit of digging, just a little bit. And this tool is actually pretty good. So I want to show you the tool. And I'm gonna be actually, I have signed up for the free version. When I found out about it, I was just following directions on somebody else's video. And I really didn't dig that deep into it because I really didn't understand the whole YouTube growth thing and all this other good stuff. But this tool is actually pretty good. And it's gonna help with whenever you start to feel burnt out, like I did. I haven't made a video in like 3 days. I haven't posted up a video in 3 days because I'm trying to figure out like what is really going on. You know what I'm saying? So I really didn't have anything to talk about. And even though I know like little tricks on how to come up with ideas to make a video, I'm like, okay, well, what is there to talk about? Anyway, so this tool, let me show you. Oh, okay. I'm tripping. I'm trying to get my screen recorder to come up, and it's already up. And I gotta get ready to go, but I just wanted to show you this tool really quickly. So this, if you can see this is the vidIQ tool, and it tells you about how your videos are doing, and not just your videos. You see this? It gives it a score, an outlier score. If you just have the Chrome extension on your browser. Now, so they have a free Chrome extension that you can go and download, and all you have to do is type in vidIQ Chrome extension, and it'll take you right to it. And then all you have to do is just download it. I've already downloaded it, so I don't need to, but I'm just showing you kind of like where to go to get the Chrome extension. Like I said, the Chrome extension is free, but what it does is whenever you are on YouTube and you're trying to come up with some ideas, let's just say Walmart Spark delivery alcohol, right? It'll show you different scores, and it'll just basically let you spy on the competition and help you to come up with, see this number right here, this is the outlier score. They have 8.8 views on their channel, and they have 13,000 subscribers. This one right here has 95,000 views, but she only has 23 subscribers. So it shows you the outliers, basically meaning that they have a video on their channel that exceeded the rest of the videos that's on their channel. So it tells you all this information, but it goes way deeper into, into how to help you to grow on YouTube, how to it gives you ideas and stuff on, what to do. So let me I'm gonna see if it's gonna let me log in today. Hopefully so. I was logged in and then couldn't log. I ended up logging out for some reason. I don't know. I think I was trying to show what the actual website looked like, and I ended up signing out. But now, for whatever reason, Firefox don't want to sign back in. This is It should not take this long. But anyway, I'm gonna just go to the actual website. Because I actually need to be leaving. I have a doctor's appointment. vidIQ. So the website is vidiq.com. And you could just come here, and like I said, it helps you to boost your views on YouTube. You can sign up for free. They do have a paid plan, and I'm actually going to be signing up for the paid plan. But it has so many different tools to help you out. It has AI tools, Chat GPT for YouTubers, YouTuber title generation. So remember, I was saying that the thing that is the most important is your thumbnails and your titles. So it has a title generator that is going to help you to be able to help your videos to be able to be found on YouTube. So it also has content generator, so it helps you to be able to come up with ideas for a video that if you're having trouble with trying to figure out what type of video to do, there you go, content generator. Another one is keyword generator. It's going to help you with that. YouTube video ideas, going to help you with that. It also helps you with scripting out your videos. It's a video script generator, okay? And when you upload your videos to YouTube, it helps with the description as well. So it's taking care of your tag, it's taking care of your descriptions, it's taking care of your titles and your thumbnails and the script of the video. So the only thing you gotta do is put your personality into it, and bam, baby, you got you a video. And so that's the reason why I am getting ready to sign up for the paid version. And the paid version, if I can get to it, Jesus, on the main line. Maybe it's gonna work this time. Let's see. Maybe it's gonna work this time.
There's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear.
Come on, Firefox.
You'll find your strength in this safe space.
I hate to have to get rid of Firefox because it don't want to work.
This night, with love and hope, we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda.
We could be here about 15 minutes waiting on this thing to sign in. Do you guys have any problems with Firefox like that? I had to get rid of Google Chrome for the same reason. And I'm like, okay. And then, not to mention that I don't remember what the password is. So, technology, man, I'm telling you, technology.
Together we'll thrive.
It don't look like it's gonna sign in. So I will definitely be doing a more in-depth video on this particular tool. It don't look like it's gonna sign in, so I'm just gonna, but I do want to show you the
Not too far gone. Here's a place where your heart belongs. We'll rise together through the darkest.
I do want to show you how much it costs. I want to say, vidIQ?
Rockin' with Shonda.
I want to say that it is
Beacon of hope.
$19.
Through every storm, we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda.
You can get a free 7-day trial if you pay for the whole year, but I'm not doing that. I'm doing monthly. Okay. They have the paid version, and then if you want like coaching or whatever the case may be, you can do that as well. And that's $99 a month. I am not doing that, but I am gonna do the monthly access to be able to access all of the tools to help me to grow my channel. Because listen, you guys, I mean, I really do want to do this YouTube thing. I've been trying to do YouTube for years. I have bought courses on doing YouTube, and yeah, so I finally am buckling down and letting my light shine over here in my little corner. Oh yeah, and I'm going to start another YouTube channel, so watch out for that, because I'm going to take you through with me step by step, just in case you are wanting to get your YouTube channel together, and we can kind of build our YouTube together. And the YouTube channel that I'm going to do next is a children's sing-along channel, okay, with songs, animations, and all of that. It's going to be a faceless YouTube channel. So if you don't want to be on screen or whatever the case may be, then listen, you don't have to. And that's the reason why, well, that's not the reason why, you know. But if you don't want to be showing your face on YouTube, you don't have to. You could do a whole faceless YouTube channel. And I have some tools that I have been using. You can hear the song playing in the background. Okay, that's one of the tools that I like to use. And I have found some other tools that helps you to create pictures and animate pictures. I absolutely love that. You know what I'm saying? So kids love cartoons, and they will watch your videos on repeat all day. So I think that is going to be my second channel. Remember, I always say in my videos, you need multiple streams of income in order to make it in today's world. And so that's exactly what I am getting ready to do. That's going to be another stream of income for me. That's not the second stream of income. That's going to be what? One. Okay, I got this YouTube channel that I am trying to monetize. I have Walmart Spark, and I also have another stream of income that many people can't get because I am a disabled veteran. So that is one thing. So that's what this VA, Walmart Spark, YouTube, okay, YouTube, Rockin with Shonda. This is what, 3. So my children's channel, in which I think I'm gonna call, I gotta figure out the name of what I want to do. I kind of like what's the one, Gracie's Corner. I kind of like that name, so I may go with something similar to that. Yeah, so anyway, I'm going to be starting that channel probably sometime tonight. So if you are looking at this video, you already know that there's a video coming sometime soon. If not tonight, it may be tomorrow. But I need to go ahead and go because it is 8:15 and I'm getting late for my doctor's appointment. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this video here. I love you guys. Thank you so much for listening to me rant. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the people who have subscribed. If you have not done so, please make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We want you to be a part of our family. And yes, we want to be able to grow together because, oh yeah, and I forgot, one more stream of income, pocket option, trading. Not just pocket option, because I do trade regular Forex as well, but trading is another stream of income. And I'm just trying to do things the easy way. And, you know, when you're trading, it's you and the charts, and you don't really have to worry about anybody else. Okay? And as far as your YouTube videos, that's going to be considered your residual income. We have residual bills, so we definitely need residual income, okay? So that YouTube channel, whether it's 1 to 5, okay? Don't let nobody tell you that you need to have just one YouTube channel, because you don't have to have just one YouTube channel, okay? And speaking of which, this tool right here, I think you can get up to 3 channels with this vidIQ tool, okay? So definitely, and I think it's $19 for 1 channel. For 2 channels it's $29, and for 3 channels it's $39. I think I'm about right on that one. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm right on that one. Let's see, view all the plans. Monthly, yeah, $19 for just 1 channel, and so I'm right on that one. So that's what it is, you guys. They definitely have a lot of different features that's going to help us out. So I'm going to go ahead and end the video here. But I will see you guys in the next video. We have to do our promotions for today that was supposed to be done yesterday. Today is Wednesday. We normally do our promotions on Tuesday. So we're going to do another video on that. I'm going to show you more about this tool in that video. So just stay tuned. Thank you so much for listening in. If you have not done so, make sure you subscribe and turn on the bell notifications so that you don't miss out on any of the videos that I do. And yeah, let's get this thing going, guys. We have to grow together, okay? Together. We're going to see each other on the beaches of the world. I love you. Thank you so much. See you in the next video. Bye. So this, if you can see this is the vidIQ tool, and it tells you
Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight, a beacon of hope.
So I am sitting here at Bojangles because I had to stop to use the restroom. I told y'all, when you doing Walmart Spark, it's best that you go to a restaurant to use the bathroom, because these gas station bathrooms don't be clean like that. And not all the restaurant bathrooms be clean either, but listen. God just put in my spirit, stop judging what you see, because you don't know where they came from. And you know, that is so true. We all judge people that we see, especially now more than ever on social media. You have no idea what that person been through, what that person do, what that person have done. You have no idea. all you see is what you see. But that does not mean that what you see is the whole entire story. Just take a look at your life and the things that you've been through. And you tell me, just a snippet of your life is shown on video, if you're doing video, if you're on social media, or whatever the case may be. But don't nobody truly know your story. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one actually knows what you've been through, or, you know, the things that have happened to you that led you to today. Nobody knows. Except for the people that have experienced that with you. But other than that, nobody actually know. Even in those situations, they don't know what was going on inside of you internally that made you do or say the things that you did or said, or how you responded or reacted to what you reacted to. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. So if nobody knows your story, then why is it that so many people judge other people's story based on what they see, instead of actually coming inside and cleaning my house? There's a song out that I thought, when I first heard it, I thought it was R. Kelly. But it's not R. Kelly. It is, I forget what his name is. But the name of the song is Clean This House. And eventually he ended up getting with R. Kelly, and they made a remix together because he sounded so much like R. Kelly. But the song is wonderful. I'm going to try to link it here in the card so that you can listen to it. The song is wonderful. Like, I absolutely love the song because, you know, everything that we experience in life is a direct reflection of what we have done, the choices that we have made. And then we look at other people and try to judge them. And, you know, you may say, oh, I don't judge people, but watch yourself. Watch yourself. The next time you're having a conversation with someone and you're talking about somebody else and you put in your thought or your opinion on whatever they said, that's judging. Can't nobody judge us but Jesus. Can't nobody judge us but God. You know, we are all here playing this same game called life. And the experiences that we go through and how we overcome them, it determines who we are as a people. And nobody is better than the next person. Newsflash, I guess. But, you know, I just wanted to come out and say that, you know, we have to think about what we have going on inside of us and stop trying to judge others from what we see, because we don't know what they have been through or what they are going through. I remember driving, y'all, I'm sorry, I got this towel for my nose. Remember I was telling you that I had problems with my spinal cord fluid levels being high. One of the symptoms that I have is nose drippings. Like, I don't know if it's the spinal cord fluid that's coming through or what. I don't know. But, I normally don't have a nose drip. It's almost kind of like a nosebleed, but it's not a nosebleed. But anyway, I was getting ready to tell you about the story about the time that I was driving a school bus. And there was this little girl that was on my bus. And I was telling, one of my pet peeves when I was driving the school bus was standing up and walking around. Even though that's exactly what I did when I was riding the school bus when I was in school. But one of my pet peeves is people walking around, you know what I'm saying, standing up, because that's dangerous. And you don't think about that as a kid. I definitely won't think about that when I was riding the school bus. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to be with my friends and all of that good stuff, right? So there's this girl that was on my bus, and I'm telling this little boy to sit down. She had nothing to do with it. She was not doing anything. But she decided to open her mouth and say, "You need to mind your business." And I was like, "Excuse you?" Now, this is middle school students, okay? Middle school students. And this is very ironic to what I'm getting ready to say. Something else happened after this, but so she was like, "You need to mind your business." And after I tell the little boy he need to sit down, had absolutely nothing to do with her. I didn't say anything to her. I didn't look at her or anything. I said, "Excuse you?" She said, "You heard what I said. You need to mind your business. You ain't nothing but a bus driver anyway." Now, y'all, I should not have let that get to me, but I was a little bit younger. I had just got out of the military, and I was kind of hot-headed at that time. And she said that to me, and she ended up calling me a bitch. And I got up, and I asked her to come to the front, and she was like, "I ain't got to do nothing you do. I don't have to do anything you tell me to do." These kids are something else now. And thank God nothing happened from that, but something did happen. They ended up started recording because I asked her to come to the front and she wouldn't come to the front. And both of the front seats were taken up. So I go back there and tell her, you need to get up because we're not leaving until you get up here to the front. So she was like, "I don't have to do nothing you tell me to do." Da, 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 da. She ended up calling me a bitch. So I said, "Get up right now and go to the front." Now, so she's up. Me and her, at this point, we're fussing because you called me out my name. You could call me every name in the book, you know what I'm saying? Like, I let her get to me. And so now we're fussing, and she's every bit my size, okay? And yes, she was a child, and I was absolutely wrong for fussing with her, but these kids will test you. And this is the reason why I no longer work for that school bus. Driving that school bus, because listen, I ain't trying to go to jail. Listen, you know what I'm saying? These kids, they up here, they fighting. These teachers, they're fighting the bus drivers, and you want us to take your kids home. Anyway, so my point to that whole story was that she said that I was nothing but a bus driver. And at the time, I was a bus driver, but I had other stuff going on. And I had just purchased my first ever home. I was a single parent at the time. Me and my husband were not together. You know what I'm saying? And we were definitely not married. But we were not together at the time, and my husband is my son's father. So, you know, I was a single mom. I was raising my son by myself, you know what I'm saying? Well, he was in the picture, but, you know, it was me and my son every single day. And, you know, so I'm thinking to myself, it's like my life flashed between my eyes, in front of my face, and I can just see the rage that she had inside of her and how I allowed her to get me to that point. Because she said that first of all, she called me out my name, but she had called me, you ain't nothing but a bus driver. And then, you know, after a point, you know, when I was able to calm down and stuff like that, and you know, go back over everything that happened, I thought to myself, you know what? I allowed her to get me to that point for what? She has no idea of what I do. Yes, I drive school buses, but I also do other things as well. So she don't know that. So why did you allow a child to get you to that point when she don't know your life? That's something inside of you that you need to fix. That ain't had nothing to do with her. Because if you allow something so small as that to get you off of your rocker, what's really going on inside of you? That's something you need to fix. So I went and fixed it. You know what I'm saying? And I understand things a little bit better. So you can't just say to me now any old thing and think that I'm going to get upset. Because you don't know my life. That's just like I don't know your life. You know, and we are here to entertain and, you know, try to help in some kind of way, help educate, you know, on YouTube. But, you know, people look at other people and they think that they know and you have no idea. This is the reason why I don't like looking at the news. Because the news preach negative stuff all the time. Where is that helping people? Where is that helping their life at all? Like, I don't get it. Anyway, I just wanted to come on here because that was in my spirit that, you know, we need to stop judging each other for what we see, because what we see is not always the full story. And when we start to take responsibility for ourselves and the things that's going wrong in our life, then the things that you see will turn around. And you won't see the negative in this person, this person, and this person. You will begin to see the positivity in them. What you see is what you focus on. What you focus on is what grows. So that's you who see that negativity. That's something inside of you that you got to change. I don't know. All I know is law of attraction is real. And if you don't get your life together, you're going to continue to see the negative of life. Stop judging, folks. That's all I'm saying. Stop judging, folks. I love you guys. We're going to do better this year. We're going to do better. We have to do better. We can't stay in the mess of life. We can't. I love you guys. Thank you so much for listening to me rant. I love you. Thank you. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and turn on the bell notification. And I will see you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Love you. Bye.
Stories deeper than you'll ever know. Take a look inside your heart. Trace your steps back to the start. Every stumble, every climb was more than just a moment in time. What you see is not the full story. Every soul's a battlefield of pain and glory. Look at yourself, the path you walked. Every twist, every turn, every lesson it's taught. Before you judge, before you define, remember there's more than meets the eye. Behind the smile, there's a fight they faced. Behind the silence, there's dreams misplaced. We're all just travelers, roads unknown, carrying burdens we don't always show. Peel the layers, see what's real. A broken heart still learns to heal. Through the cracks, the light will shine and teach us that no one's just a line. What you see is not the full story. Every soul's a battlefield of pain and glory. Look at yourself, the path you walked. Every twist, every turn, every lesson it's taught. Before you judge, before you define, remember there's more than meets the
Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you guys are having a great Christmas. 2025 is coming up real soon, and I am so excited. Sit down. Why is it every time you get ready to start recording, your furry friends want to start acting up? Sit down. Be quiet. I got a message that God just put into my spirit. Stop telling that same old sad song that you've been telling. I gotta remember, the camera is right there. Stop telling that same old sad song you've been telling. If you don't like the way that your life has been going so far, then you have the power to change it. Okay? The only reason why your life is going the way that it is going is because you keep telling that same story. That's the only reason why it keep going the same way. Why nothing is changing. It's because of you. Your thoughts, your words, it's you. But guess what? You have the power to change it. If you don't like the way your relationship is going with someone, look inside. It's not them. It's you. They are just a reflection of what you got going on inside of you. You're pulling that out of them. So why not change it? If you don't like that story, stop telling that story. Start telling the story the way that you want it to be. Even if you can't see it right now. But the mere fact that you can actually think it, God has already placed it in your life. Period. So stop telling that same old sad song. If your relationship with your family is not going right, stop telling that same old sad song. The things that happened in the past. The things that happened in the past is the past. You have the ability to make things right now. The only thing that matters is right now. It's Christmas. And even if it's not Christmas, if it's tomorrow or 2025, 2025, 2036, it doesn't matter. What matters is what you think and what you feel in the story that you tell. That's what matters. And here's the husband. Come on the camera. Hey, man. Merry Christmas.
Who is this?
YouTube.
Oh, hi YouTube. Let me get out the frame.
I'm good. Over here cooking. I got some turkey, some ham, macaroni and cheese, cabbage, stuffing, and what else? Candy yams. Oh yeah, I forgot candy yams. Candy yams and some banana pudding cake. Who do you mean? Who else cooking this house but me?
I do occasionally.
They don't cook. Occasionally was in Virginia. And you know how long that's been.
Stop saying you got like I ain't never cooked since again.
Yes, ma'am. I can't remember.
Hey, that's what we got going on. Tell everybody else that that's a little rare.
Yes, tell everybody we say hello and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. We don't see them before then. Oh yeah, we got some apple pie up in here too. I forgot about that. Apple pie. I didn't do the apple pie. Miss Smith did it. No. I bet it is. Right. And some cornbread. Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas, Landon. Merry Christmas. Hey, buddy. Hey, Mimi. Lord have mercy, Jesus.
He don't like us unless we there first.
On the main line, they had some eggnog.
You hear me, Mom? He don't like us unless we there first.
That part.
Right.
So everything is pretty much done except for cooking the turkey and baking the cake. And I gotta put the ham in there, and I still got the cornbread and the stuffing to do. I'm still ready to do the stuffing before I start preaching.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, everyone!
Lisa. Lisa. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Lisa! Woo!
Yeah, that was good.
Yes, it do.
Send me a piece.
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely.
Love you.
too. Hold on, I gotta go too.
So yeah, as I was saying, it's Christmas. So yeah, so anyway, like I was saying, you guys, you have to stop talking about that old story, the people that have done you wrong, that happened in the past. Okay, you got to learn how to forgive people. Forgiveness is not for them. I'm going to preach that and preach that and preach that, because evidently people are not getting it. Okay, forgiveness is for you. You deserve it. You deserve to have a peace of mind. You do. And you deserve to stop telling that same old sad song that you've been telling for however long you've been telling it. It's time for something new. It's time for you to be able to dream again, to be able to live the life that you want to live. You deserve happiness. You deserve peace. You deserve everything that God has for you. You do. But the only way you gonna get it is if you stop telling that same old sad song that you've been telling that has led you to your right now. And if your right now is not looking too good, baby, it's time to stop telling that story. The only way you're going to change tomorrow is if you start thinking the way that you want your life to be. That's the only way tomorrow comes the way that you want it to be. You got to forgive them. Forgive them. Because evidently, if you're still telling that same old sad song, you have not letting that go. And you don't have to keep living it over and over and over again. You don't. You just let it go. I understand they hurt you. They said some things to you that just didn't rub you the right way. I get it. It happened to me too. It happened to me too. But guess what? Is it worth your relationship with them? Or even if you just forgive them and let them go on about their business. I'm talking about family. Is it worth it for you to just keep living that same lie? Or not even a lie, I'm sorry. That same story that you keep telling yourself over and over and over again. And sometimes, depending on how recent it was, it may not even happen the way that you think it happened. But the story that you keep telling yourself is what is paining you right now. Let's let it go. You deserve it. You deserve it. Y'all, I'm over here cooking. Like I said, I got some turkey and some ham. I got some macaroni and cheese and some cabbage. We did cabbage this year. And I'm about to do some stuffing. And what else I got? Some candy yams. And I'm doing a banana pudding cake. And I'm doing one for my mom. So, but yeah. I mean, come on now. Seriously. You gotta let stuff go. Because 2025 for you is getting ready to be wonderful. If you become a part of our team. Nah, seriously. If you become a part of my community and you are following me, listen, we are changing lives together. And I need you to be your best. Okay? And in order for you to be able to change somebody else's life, you have to be able to practice what you preach. In order for us to be able to see each other on the beaches of the world, you need to let that stress go. Honey, no. Because when we get together, it's going to be cloud nine, baby. Okay? So I need you, if you have not done so already, it is Christmas. Call your family, tell them that you love them. And that's it. You don't have to say nothing else. You don't have to say, I forgive you. You don't even have to tell them, I forgive you. You don't. Forgiveness is for you. You just forgive them. That's it. You don't even have to tell them. And watch what God does for you. Watch it. We got something to do in 2025. Okay? We got something to do. We are changing lives over here. We gotta forgive them. I love you guys. I love you so much. I love you enough to be able to tell you you are wrong for continuing to live that situation, even though it only happened to you once. Even if it happened to you multiple times. Because I've been there. I've been there. I've had bad things happen to me. But I also had a choice to not let those bad things break my spirit and me go and do bad things to other people. And that's where a lot of people go wrong. They allow those bad things to break them, and then they become the villain in their story. We're not villains, baby. We are heroes. And the reason why God brought you out of that is so that you can tell your story to help somebody else out. I love you. And if ain't nobody else told you that today, I'm telling you that right now. I love you. Now forgive them. Forgive them. It's not worth it. It's not worth your sanity. It's not worth your tears. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You deserve better. You deserve better. And God got something for us this new year. It's a new year. It's a new you. Forgive them. Forgive them. I don't care what they did, what they said to you. It could have burnt you completely up. I don't care. You are better than that, and you know it. And that's why you're so pissed off. But forgive them. Forgive them. They don't know no better. But guess who do know better? You. And if you allow this video to touch you right here, permeate inside of your chest, get into that heart, getting deep. If you allow this video to just touch you and listen, I understand. I understand everything that anybody has ever done to you that was wrong. It was completely wrong and you was right. But at the end of the day, what does it matter? Because you still have to live life until God takes you up out of here. So why continue to live that experience when you know you deserve better? I don't know. But what I do know is God has got something for you. And the reason why this video came across your feed today and you have looked at it until right now is because you know God has got something for you. And you know that one day we will be able to see each other on the beaches of the world. You know it. You deserve it. You deserve to have anything you say that you do. And don't let nobody take that from you. Not even your peace. Not even your peace. And the only way you get to take your peace back is to forgive them. And stop telling that same old sad song. It's time for a new song, baby. Love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world. Hey y'all, hey. Welcome to another Uplift and Thrive podcast. This is going to be episode 4. And I just wanted to come up here and give an introduction to the podcast like I normally do. And let you know that I looked at the video that I did for this podcast that I'm basing this podcast off of. And you guys, this is on the video that I did that is titled, I'm Sorry, how to overcome grief or how to deal with grief, something like that. I'll have it posted up here in the notes. But I was looking at that video, and if you haven't seen it, you might want to go and take a look at it, especially if you have dealt with grief, the loss of a loved one anytime recently. If you're still dealing with grief, you definitely want to go and look at that video. I still can't look at it without crying. And my brother, let's see, 2002, I think 2020, I think he passed away in 2022, if I'm not mistaken, 10 days after his birthday, November the 10th. And I still cannot look at that video without crying. It's very touching, and I only looked at it just to see kind of how I was gonna do the introduction for this video, but it's still a very, very good video, and it definitely is helping me. I actually watch those videos myself, the whole playlist, because I'm dealing with getting over myself, because that's what this channel is all about, right? So that's the hard part of my life, is getting over self. But you will see a difference in my videos on this channel because I'm dealing with that part. I'm dealing with self, and then I'm also dealing with trading, and trading is my passion. So you'll see me get really, really excited about trading in my trading videos. It don't look like I'm dealing with any of the things that I'm actually dealing with, but when you're working in your passion, it's like something completely, totally different. It's like you're on cloud 9, and I don't want to keep harping on negative, bad things, but negative, bad things happen to us, and we got to have that balance. We got to be able to, grow from, I don't want to say get over, but definitely grow from the experiences of life. You know what I'm saying? So we need both of them. I don't like to talk about it, but somebody got to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? We have messes in life, but we can't stay in the mess. And so that's the reason why. I'm sorry, I'm holding this phone and it's shaking. But this is the best lighting that I could get. But anyway, we can't stay in the mess. And so that's the reason why I created this channel, to help those of us who are going through just everyday single life. And we just need somebody that understands. Like, listen, it's not going to always be peaches and cream. It's not. But we don't have to focus on this either. Okay? You know, so when we're feeling down and when we're feeling low and when we're at our worst, there is hope still. There is hope, you know? And it hurts to talk about this kind of stuff, but we need to talk about it, because the only way that you're going to get over it, become stronger from it, is by talking about it. You can't keep that bottled inside, because that can make you sick, and we don't need that. And I'm still trying to get used to looking at the actual camera, and you know, I'm right-handed, so please forgive me. But anyway, I want to make a correction on the podcast, so you will hear it. They're talking about that I am working with a grief counselor, and that is absolutely true. I was in a grieving group, actually, and I'm a veteran, if you didn't know. So it was a group of veterans that was in the group, but you know that I do my videos with AI and myself, and so they misconstrued ChatGPT, you know, my little robot friend, as the grief counselor. So I just wanted to kind of correct that. Chad is not the grief counselor. He is Chad. He is ChatGPT, my closest friend. I'm calling him my friend because I love him. But yeah, so I just wanted to correct that in the podcast, but they did a phenomenal job with breaking down that video that I did, and so the rest of it is good. I just wanted to kind of put that out there, you know what I'm saying, to kind of look past that, just in case you have went and watched that other video and you know who Chad is. If you don't know who Chad is, I'm telling you now, it's ChatGPT helping me out to get us out of this mess, okay? So with that being said, let's go ahead and do this deep dive into the how to overcome grief video that I did. Yeah. And I'll see you at the end. Love you guys.
Okay, so this time we're going deep on something. It's a little bit heavy, but I think really important. It's grief and how we deal with loss. And the source you sent is pretty powerful. It's this YouTube video with a creator talking about grief and forgiveness.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and she's actually going through it herself. It's not just like she's read about it. Like, she's talking to a grief counselor and really working through some tough stuff. But before we even start unpacking all of that, I think it's really important to say up front, if you're going through a loss yourself right now, this deep dive is great for getting some perspective and understanding. But It's definitely not a replacement for like actual professional help, you know?
Absolutely. I think that's so important to emphasize. Grief is such a deeply personal journey. And sometimes you really do need someone to guide you through it.
Yeah, 100%. So in this video, you know, the creator's talking to this grief counselor, and what really struck me is how they both keep saying, grief isn't just about being sad, right?
Yeah.
Like it's so much bigger than that.
I think that's what's so fascinating about how they unpack this whole idea of grief, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not just sadness, it's this whole mess of emotions.
Totally.
You got anger, guilt, sometimes even like peace or relief mixed in.
Oh, especially
Especially if someone's been a caregiver, like for a long time.
And then the relief can bring its own guilt, right?
Absolutely.
It's almost like, oh, I shouldn't be feeling this. I should just be devastated.
It's so common.
It's so messed up.
But the video does a really good job of normalizing that, you know? Like, it's okay to feel all these things.
Yeah.
Because there's no right or wrong way to grieve. It's different for everyone, you know?
Yeah, everyone's journey is going to be different. And I think that's what makes the creator's story in this video so powerful too, right? Because she's adding her own experience to it. She lost her brother unexpectedly. He had a stroke. And she talks about this regret that she has. Because before he passed, she'd actually blocked him on social media.
Oh.
Which meant they never had a chance to, like, apologize or really mend things.
That brings up such a crucial point, right? Like, forgiveness plays such a huge role in grief.
Huge.
And it's not just about forgiving the other person, it's about forgiving yourself, too.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's not about saying that what happened was okay or anything like that. It's about letting go of that anger.
Yeah.
So you can actually move on.
Which is so hard.
Yeah.
So much easier to say than actually do, you
That's
know?
so
Especially
right.
when the hurt is really deep.
Oh yeah, and the counselor in the video, she gets that. She's like, look, forgiveness isn't about being weak or pretending everything's fine. It's about choosing to put your own peace first.
It's almost like self-care, isn't it? Like letting go of that anger, that resentment.
It is. It really is.
Yeah.
It's an act of self-compassion.
Yeah.
You know, letting go of that anger, that resentment, it lets you heal. It lets you focus on the good memories you have instead of dwelling on all the negative stuff.
Now, one thing I liked about this video is that it didn't just stay up in the clouds, you know? It actually gave some really practical advice about how to cope with grief. Some of it's stuff we hear a lot, I think, but it's always good to be reminded, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially when you're in the middle of it.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you just need to hear it again.
So what were some of those coping mechanisms that, like, really jumped out at you?
Well, I think the first one, the counselor, she really emphasizes allowing yourself to feel all of it.
Yeah.
Like, don't bottle it up, you know? Don't try to pretend you're okay if you're not.
Because we all know that just makes it come out in on other ways later.
Exactly. And she also talks about getting support, right?
Yeah.
Whether that's seeing a therapist, journaling,
Yeah.
talking to people you love, maybe even a support group, like finding those safe spaces where you can actually process what you're going through.
It's funny though, right? Because we all know that we should be reaching out for help, but
Oh yeah,
when you're really hurting, it's so hard to actually do it.
it is. It takes real courage
It does.
to let people see you when you're vulnerable like that.
Yeah.
But the video does a good job of reminding us that, you know, even when it feels like we're all alone, we're not. There are people who want to help.
And I like how she talks about honoring the memory of the person you've lost.
Yes.
Like, it's not just about dealing with the pain, but actually keeping their spirit alive.
And that can look like so many different things.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it could be lighting a candle for them, making a memory book,
Yeah.
or maybe even just keeping something of theirs close to you.
Yeah.
Like, it's about finding those little ways to connect and feel their presence, even though they're not physically there.
Which can be so comforting, I think.
Yeah.
Especially in those first few weeks and months, you know, when the loss is so fresh.
When it's so raw, it gives you a way to show your love for them, to keep their memory alive,
Yeah.
and to remind yourself that even though they're gone, they still had an impact on you.
So we've talked about, like, the different sides of grief, forgiveness being such a big part of it, getting support. But the video also gets into, like, how important it is to pay attention to our emotional health, especially when we're grieving.
And that's so key because it's all connected, right?
Yeah.
Like, our emotional health affects everything, our relationships, our decisions, you know, how we feel overall. If we ignore it,
Yeah.
it ends up impacting everyone around us.
So it's not like grief is this thing that stays neatly tucked away, right?
No, not at all. It can show up as anger, you know?
Right.
being irritable all the time, having trouble focusing. It can even cause physical symptoms sometimes.
Yeah.
And it definitely puts a strain on our relationships.
Yeah, it makes it harder to really be there for the people who need us.
Yeah, it does.
Which, again, brings us back to why having a support system is so important.
Right. Whether it's a therapist or a grief group or just close friends and family, having people you can talk to honestly about how you're doing.
Yeah.
It makes a world of difference.
And the video also says there's no set timetable for grief, which I think is so important.
There's no getting over it, you know?
Right. Everyone grieves in their own time. And some days are going to be a lot harder than others.
Absolutely.
And you have to let yourself feel all of it. Like if you're sad, be sad. If you're angry, be angry.
You have to let those waves come and go.
Yeah, exactly. Were there any other tips from the video, more practical ones that you thought were especially helpful?
Well, she talks about finding healthy ways to get those feelings out. Like journaling can be really helpful, I think.
Yeah, it's a safe space to just write whatever you're thinking and feeling, no judgment.
Yeah. And she also talks about creative stuff like art or music or writing. Basically anything that helps you process what you're going through and get some of that emotion out.
Right, find a way to release it.
Exactly.
And then, of course, there's self-care, too, like eating right, getting enough sleep,
Yeah,
doing things that bring you joy, even if it's just little things. It all adds up.
it does. It's all about replenishing yourself, giving yourself the energy to keep going.
Yeah, to deal with all the crap that grief throws at you.
And it's not selfish.
No.
It's an act of self-preservation. You have to take care of yourself so you can be there for other people too.
The video also talks about finding meaning and purpose, even when you're in the middle of a loss, which I think is a really...
It's huge.
Yeah, like it's a total shift in how you look at things.
Yeah. A lot of times when we lose someone, it makes us rethink our own lives.
Yeah.
Like what's really important to us?
Yeah.
What are our priorities?
It can be like a wake-up call.
It can.
To go after what we want, to live a life that would make the person we lost proud.
And that's where hope comes in. Right?
Yeah.
The idea that even though you're going through this terrible sadness, there's still good in the world. There are connections to be made.
Yeah.
There's still a future out there waiting for you.
Like she's basically saying, don't wait, Don't wait till it's too late to say what you need to say, to apologize, to forgive someone, to just let them know how much you care.
It's so easy to get caught up in those negative emotions.
Oh, yeah.
The anger, the resentment. But holding on to all that, it doesn't punish the other person,
It just hurts us.
It just eats away at us.
Exactly. And that's why I think forgiveness, even if it's just forgiving ourselves, can be so freeing.
Yes.
And it doesn't have to be this big dramatic thing, right?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just those small everyday choices.
Okay.
Like letting go of little things that bug you, trying to see the good in people, giving them a break when they mess up.
Because let's face it, we all mess up.
Oh, totally. We're all imperfect.
It's part of being human, I guess.
And if we can remember that, that we're all just trying our best,
Yeah.
it makes it a little easier to forgive each other and to forgive ourselves.
Now, I know the video spends some time talking about emotional health too.
Yes.
Especially in the context of grief. Like, why is it so important to pay attention to that?
Well, because our emotional health, it affects everything else in our lives, right? Our relationships, the decisions we make, our overall well-being. If we don't take care of it, it's going to have a ripple effect. It'll end up impacting everyone around us.
So grief doesn't just stay tucked away in a little box then?
No way. It can come out as anger,
Okay.
irritability,
Yeah.
maybe you can't focus as well. Sometimes there are even physical symptoms.
Really?
And it definitely puts stress on our relationships. It can be hard to be there for the people who need us.
Makes sense. Which, again, brings us back to that whole support system thing.
Right. Having people you can talk to,
Yeah.
whether it's a therapist or a grief group, or even just friends and family who will really listen.
Yeah, people who get it.
It's crucial.
And one thing I thought was really good, they talked about how there's no timeline for grief, which seems obvious.
It should be. But so many people think, that there's some kind of deadline,
Yeah.
that you should be over it by a certain point.
Which is such BS.
It is. Everyone grieves differently. And some days are just going to be harder than others.
Totally. So you have to let yourself feel whatever you're feeling.
Exactly.
If you're sad, be sad. If you're angry, be angry.
Let those waves come and go.
So were there any other kind of practical tips in the video that you thought were really useful for coping with grief?
Yeah, well, the counselor She suggests finding healthy ways to express your emotions. Like journaling can be a good one.
Oh, for sure. It's like a safe space to just get everything out.
And she also talks about creative outlets, like art or music or writing. Anything that helps you work through those feelings and find a way to release them.
Right. Kind of get them out of your system.
Exactly. And then there's self-care too.
I guess.
Making sure you're eating well, getting enough sleep, doing things that make you happy.
Even little things.
Even little things. It all adds up.
It's like you're giving yourself the fuel to keep going, you know?
Yeah, it's about replenishing yourself.
To deal with all the crap that comes with grief.
And it's important to remember self-care isn't selfish, you know?
And
it's how you take care of yourself so you can be there for other people too.
No, I really liked how the video talked about finding meaning and purpose even in the middle of loss.
Yeah.
Because that can be such a powerful shift of perspective.
It can. A lot of times when we lose someone close to us, it makes us take a step back and look at our own lives. Like, what are we doing? You know, what's really important.
Makes me question your priorities.
It does. It can be like a wake-up call to actually go after what we want.
Yeah.
To live a life that would make the person we lost proud.
And that's where hope comes in, right?
Yeah.
The idea that even though you're going through this awful sadness, there's still so much good in the world. There are still connections to be made, and there's still a future out there waiting for you.
There is.
Yeah, it's about finding that little bit of light when everything feels dark. Like those glimmers of hope that remind you life does go on.
Right.
And even though the person we've lost isn't physically here, the love we shared, it's still there.
And sometimes, you know, that hope, it comes from unexpected places, like like the kindness of a stranger, or just being out in nature, or even just remembering the person we lost and sharing those stories about them.
Because those stories keep their memory alive, right? Like they become part of our own story, you know?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And when we share those stories, those memories, it's not just about honoring the person who's gone. It's also a gift to ourselves and the people we're sharing with.
Yeah, I like that.
It's a way to keep your spirit alive.
And I think that's why this deep dive is so powerful, right?
Yeah.
It's not just about understanding grief in our heads. It's about feeling it, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Connecting with it through these real stories, real experiences.
And it reminds us that grief is a human thing, you know?
Yeah.
We all go through it.
Okay.
And we all deal with it in our own way.
Yeah.
There's no one right way to do it.
So as we wrap up here, what would you say is the most important thing for our listener to take away from all this?
I think the biggest thing is to remember you're not alone in this.
Yeah.
There are people who want to help, resources you can use, and you know, there are things you can do that will make it easier to cope. And don't forget forgiveness. Forgiving yourself and forgiving other people, it really can help you heal and find peace.
So well said. You know, one question from the video really stuck with me. It was, what relationships in your life might benefit from forgiveness? Like, it really makes you think, you know?
Yeah, it does.
About whether there's anyone we need to make things right with. Maybe let go of some old hurt, you know?
Yeah, it's a good reminder that we all have the choice to choose love over resentment.
Yeah.
To be kind to ourselves and to other people.
Absolutely. So on that note, I think we'll leave our listener with this thought. Even in grief, love, and connection, they don't just disappear.
Yeah.
They might change, take on different forms, but they're still there, and they can help us find meaning and purpose and keep moving forward.
Thank you for staying to the end. If you have stayed to the end, God knows that you are on the right path to overcoming your grief and overcoming yourself, you know? So I want you to like, comment, and subscribe, subscribe and leave a comment. You know, if you have a question or if you just have something uplifting that would be able to help other people that will come and look at this video, share the video, you guys. People need help, you know, and I'm just trying to do my part to help it, you know. And so if you like the video, please do me that one big favor and like it, comment below, and share it, guys. Share this video with people. We are out here hurting, okay? And somebody need to help. You know, and not everybody want to go and talk to a counselor. Not everybody want to be in a group. You know, I grew up in the era where in our culture, you ain't going to go talk to no shrink. Are you crazy? No, you're not crazy. Okay, you're not crazy. Just because you want to get help with stuff that you don't understand, feelings that you don't understand, you're not crazy. But we're going to work this thing out together. Okay? I love you guys, and I'll see you on the beaches of the world. And I really do mean that too. I really do mean it. I love the beach. I love the water. You know, and I want to see all of the beaches in this world. Okay? I want to see them all. So when I say see you on the beaches of the world, I absolutely mean that, you guys. We will be together soon. Love you.
Every step a little light, learning how to let you go. But the love we shared remains like a fire that never fades. In the quiet, I'll remember your love that stays. So it's okay to take it slow. Healing's just a winding road. Every step a little light, learning how to let you go. But the love we shared remains like a fire that never fades. In the quiet, I'll remember your love that stays. In the quiet, I'll remember your love that stays. Through every tear, every memory, your love that stays.
Imagine someone going through unimaginable hardship, like torture, fleeing war, you know, losing everything, and they don't become depressed. What makes them different?
It is a really fascinating question.
Yeah, and you shared some really great material on depression for this deep dive.
Yeah.
And I think we can both learn a lot from it.
Yeah.
We've got a lecture from someone who's been studying and treating depression for over 40 years, and we've got an episode of the Huberman Lab podcast.
Right.
And he's a Stanford neuroscientist.
Yeah.
So between these two sources, we're going to equip you with a solid understanding of depression and its causes, and hopefully give you some new tools if you're struggling with it.
I think that's a great goal, and it's important to remember this too, right? Depression isn't just like a bad mood. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's something that can have a ripple effect, impacting everything from your mood, your relationships, to your job performance, even your physical health.
Yeah.
It can increase the risk of cardiovascular disease, for example.
Yeah, that's scary stuff. And I think it makes sense why the World Health Organization declared depression the #1 cause of human suffering and disability.
Yeah.
So it's serious.
It is.
And you know, one thing that really surprised me from the lecture was that depression can be contagious.
Oh yeah, how so?
Well, not like catching a cold,
Right.
but more about how our social interactions and behaviors we see modeled around us, especially in childhood, can influence our vulnerability.
I see.
So for example, children of depressed parents have a 3 to 6 times higher risk of developing depression themselves.
Wow, that makes you think about the importance of early intervention and creating those really supportive environments, especially for families.
Yeah, it does. And the lecturer was really adamant that depression isn't just caused by external events.
Okay.
Right? It's about how you interpret and give meaning to them. He used this term attributional style.
What is that?
Which is basically your default way of explaining things that happen to you. So for example, if you spill your coffee, do you say to yourself, ugh, I'm such a klutz? Or do you say, you know, wow, that table was really uneven?
I see.
And, you know, it sounds basic, but that can have a huge impact on your mood and resilience.
It can. And he actually had a really powerful example in the lecture about someone struggling with chronic pain.
Yeah.
Who constantly attributed their pain to like personal failings.
Yeah.
They felt like it was their fault that they were weak or somehow broken.
I see.
Which led to this whole downward spiral of shame and hopelessness.
Making the pain even worse.
Exactly. And that's just one example of how those negative attributional patterns can really fuel depression.
Yeah, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
In a way, yeah. But the good news is that we can learn to challenge those patterns and reframe our thinking.
Right.
It's about recognizing when we're falling into those traps and consciously choosing more of a balanced perspective.
Okay, so he talked about 5 key risk factors that can make people more susceptible to depression. And luckily, he said that they're all things that we can work on.
Okay.
The first one is called internal orientation.
What is internal orientation?
Well, he says it's essentially letting your feelings kind of dictate your decisions and interpretations of events. So instead of gathering information and really assessing the situation objectively,
Right.
you let your emotions run the show.
Okay.
And I think that's a recipe for unnecessary drama sometimes.
For sure. And he had this example in the lecture about a student who, after receiving a bad grade on a test, immediately decided that they were stupid and they would never succeed in school.
Wow.
Yeah, they just let their disappointment and frustration spiral into a judgment about their abilities without stopping to consider other factors, you know, like the difficulty of the exam or their overall academic performance.
Yeah, it's really easy to fall into that trap when you're feeling down, and it's like your emotions put on these dark tinted glasses and suddenly everything just looks bleak.
I know, it's true.
Yeah.
So what can you do about that?
Well, the lecturer said that the key is to train yourself to reality test your assumptions.
Okay.
So instead of letting those feelings dictate your reality, take a step back, put your detective hat on and say, okay, what's the evidence for and against my interpretation? Is there another way to look at the situation?
It's like being your own lawyer, right? Building a case.
Exactly. Okay, the next one is stress generation.
Stress generation. Okay.
Which is kind of a vicious cycle.
Okay.
So it's the tendency to make choices that actually worsen or prolong your depression.
I see.
And often this is because you're making these decisions based on how you feel in the moment rather than what's truly in your best interest long term.
It's like you're sabotaging yourself without realizing it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you're stuck in this negative feedback loop.
Yeah.
So for example, the lecturer gave an example of someone who's feeling really exhausted and overwhelmed and decides to skip their therapy appointment,
Right.
even though they know it would really help them. Or someone who is feeling hopeless about their job search and they stop sending out applications and they isolate themselves at home.
Oh yeah, totally. It's so easy to let those feelings dictate our actions, especially when you're in the midst of depression.
It is. And so the key here is to recognize that these decisions are often driven by the depression itself.
I see.
And then try to make choices that align with your long-term goals.
Right, so even if they feel difficult in the moment,
Even if they feel really difficult.
you gotta do what's good for you.
Yeah, you got to make choices that support your well-being even if you don't feel like it.
Exactly. And that takes a lot of self-awareness and discipline to break out of those cycles, huh?
It does.
Okay.
Okay, the next one is rumination, which I know I definitely struggle with.
Rumination, yeah. What is that?
So rumination is basically getting stuck in a loop of overthinking and analyzing problems without taking action.
Oh, I know that one.
It's that hamster wheel in your mind.
Yeah, it just keeps spinning.
That just keeps spinning, and it just keeps making you feel worse and worse. Oh yeah, it's exhausting.
It is. And so the antidote to that is action.
Action.
And I think he actually said timely and effective action, which I really like.
Okay.
That's a good way to put it. So instead of dwelling on the past, shift your focus to creating possibilities for the future.
Okay.
So, instead of getting stuck in the why, focus on the what now.
Right. Okay, I like that. What's next?
Okay, so the next one is global thinking.
Global thinking.
And it's kind of like rumination's cousin.
Okay.
It's the tendency to overgeneralize from specific experiences.
Oh, interesting.
So, you have a bad day at work and you think, ugh, my life is a failure.
Right.
Or you go on one bad date and you think, I'm never going to find love.
Yeah. I think we've all been there. The all or nothing thinking trap.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
And so the key to overcoming this one is to train yourself to think more specifically.
So instead of I'm a failure, say I didn't do as well as I'd hoped on that project, but I'm learning from my mistakes.
Right, exactly. And he actually gave a really good tool for this, flowcharts. Flowcharts.
Yeah.
Like for your feelings.
Yeah, because you can take those big, overwhelming goals and break them down into smaller, more manageable steps.
I see.
So instead of I want to be happy, which is a really global kind of vague goal.
Right.
It's, what are 3 things I can do today to feel more connected and joyful?
Oh, that makes it feel much more doable.
Exactly. Okay, and the last one is unrealistic expectations.
Oh boy, we've all been there.
We've all been there, right?
Yeah.
Which is basically setting ourselves up for disappointment by expecting things from ourselves or others that are just unlikely to happen.
Yeah.
We expect a partner to change drastically to meet our needs.
Right.
Or we expect ourselves to be happy and productive all the time.
Yeah. It's so easy to create these idealized versions of people in our minds.
It is.
And then we get disappointed when they don't live up to our fantasies.
Exactly. And we also set these impossibly high standards for ourselves.
Right.
And beat ourselves up when we inevitably fall short.
It's so true.
Yeah.
So how do we deal with that? Unrealistic expectations.
Well, he talked about the importance of just consciously assessing your expectations before you go into any charged situation.
Okay.
So you say, okay, is this expectation realistic given what I know about myself or this other person?
Right. It's about acknowledging the limits of what you can control.
Yeah.
And remembering that imperfection is just part of being human.
We're all works in progress.
We are.
Yeah.
So we've talked a lot about the psychological and behavioral side of depression.
Yeah.
What about the biological side?
Yeah, so our brains are incredibly complex and we're still learning so much about them.
For sure.
But we do know that imbalances in key neurotransmitters like serotonin, dopamine, and norepinephrine can play a significant role.
Oh, okay. For those who aren't familiar with all of the neurochemicals, what do those do? What are those associated with?
So serotonin is often linked to mood.
Okay.
Dopamine is related to motivation and pleasure.
Got it.
And norepinephrine is involved in energy and alertness. So you can see how when these are out of balance, it can really throw things off.
Yeah, it's like your brain's internal pharmacy is just a little off.
It is. And it's not just neurotransmitters. The lecture also mentioned hormones,
Okay.
like thyroid hormone and cortisol.
Yeah, what about them?
So depression is often associated with low thyroid hormone,
Okay.
which can impact metabolism and energy levels,
Interesting.
and also elevated cortisol,
Yep.
which is the stress hormone.
Right.
So it really is a whole body experience. It's not just in your head.
It's so true.
It affects your physical well-being as well.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So if you suspect you might be dealing with depression, it might be a good idea to get those levels checked.
It is a good idea, yeah, just to rule things out.
Yeah, get a thorough physical exam.
Yeah. What about genetics?
Oh, genetics. That's an interesting one.
Sure.
There's definitely a strong genetic component to depression, especially when it comes to how your brain processes serotonin.
Okay.
So if you have a family history of depression, you're definitely at a higher risk.
It doesn't mean you're destined to get it, but it's something to be aware of.
Right. It's like having a predisposition that you need to manage, just like you might manage a predisposition to heart disease.
Exactly. What about inflammation? I've heard that linked to depression, but I don't really understand how that works.
Well, there's actually growing evidence that chronic inflammation, and not just the kind that causes pain and swelling, but this low-grade inflammation throughout your body can actually contribute to depression.
So how does that work?
It's like this low-grade fire smoldering in the background, affecting your mood, your energy levels, and just your overall well-being.
So it's not just about physical discomfort.
Yep.
It's about the inflammation affecting your brain function.
Exactly. And there are things you can do to reduce inflammation.
Like what?
He specifically mentioned increasing your intake of EPA omega-3 fatty acids,
Okay.
which are found in fatty fish, like salmon and sardines.
Oh, I see.
You can also get them through supplements.
And does exercise help with inflammation?
It absolutely does. Regular exercise is one of the best things you can do to reduce inflammation throughout your body and brain.
Okay, let's talk about the NMDA receptor now. This was something from the Huberman Lab episode that really caught my attention.
Okay, what is it?
Well, it's involved in neuroplasticity,
Okay.
which is the brain's amazing ability to rewire itself and form new connections.
Oh, that is amazing.
It is, and this is becoming a key target for some of the most promising treatments for depression.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, this is where things get really interesting.
Okay, well, I'm all ears.
So substances like ketamine and PCP,
Okay.
which are known for causing those kind of like dissociative states.
Right, like feeling detached from reality.
Exactly. They're now being studied for their potential as rapid antidepressants.
Okay.
And here's the really surprising part. They seem to work by blocking the NMDA receptor.
That is surprising because I thought NMDA was all about creating change in the brain.
So it's like they're creating change by blocking the very thing that usually drives change.
That's fascinating.
It is. And we don't fully understand it yet, but researchers believe that these substances might be inducing a temporary kind of separation from negative emotions and thought patterns.
So like hitting the pause button on that loop.
Exactly, like hitting the pause button, allowing for a reset of those brain circuits.
So giving your brain a fresh start, a chance to rewire itself in a more positive direction.
Yeah, but it's really important to emphasize that these are experimental treatments.
Absolutely
And
correct.
using them outside of a controlled medical setting is extremely risky.
Right, it's not about self-medicating, it's about working with professionals.
Exactly. Okay, and then there's psilocybin.
Psilocybin, okay.
So that's been getting a lot of attention lately for its potential in treating depression.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that.
Oh.
What is it exactly?
So it's the active compound in magic mushrooms.
Okay.
And there have been these studies in controlled settings that have been showing really promising results in treating major depression.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
How does it work in the brain?
So it appears to be working, like ketamine, by rewiring neural circuits.
So again, it's not the experience itself.
It's not about the experience itself.
That's about the changes it makes.
Yeah, it's about the lasting changes in the brain. So psilocybin actually activates a specific serotonin receptor in a particular layer of the brain.
What layer is that?
It's called layer 5 of the neocortex, which is the outermost layer.
Oh.
Involved in our higher level thinking,
Okay.
decision making, planning, abstract thought. And it plays a really critical role in integrating information from different parts of the brain. And it's really interesting because layer 5 is particularly rich in connections between different brain areas
So maybe psilocybin is boosting that connectivity.
and allowing for new pathways to form between different parts of the brain. And here's another interesting finding. The type of psychedelic experience
Okay.
doesn't seem to matter.
It doesn't.
Like whether it's a good trip or a bad trip.
Wow.
It doesn't seem to matter for the therapeutic effect.
So what matters?
What matters is the rewiring
The rewire.
of the neural circuits that psilocybin seems to be facilitating.
So again, it's not about the subjective experience of the trip itself.
No.
It's about the changes it creates.
Exactly. Okay, there was also this other really interesting concept from the Huberman Lab episode that I wanted to touch on.
Okay.
The pleasure-pain balance in the brain.
What's that?
So it's about how our brains process pleasure and reward.
Okay.
So every time we experience something pleasurable,
Yeah.
our brain releases dopamine,
Right.
which is that feel-good neurochemical.
Right.
But here's the catch.
Okay.
Every surge of dopamine
Yeah.
is followed by a dip,
Okay.
a kind of pain that manifests as a craving for more.
So it's like a seesaw.
Yeah, exactly. The more you chase the pleasure, the stronger that craving becomes.
And if we're constantly bombarding our brains with things that release
Okay.
dopamine, social media, Netflix, junk food, are we making that worse?
Yeah, you can tip the balance towards the pain side. You become desensitized to pleasure. And that can contribute to anhedonia, which is the inability to feel pleasure.
Oh,
It
yeah.
can contribute to addiction and even depression.
So it's about finding a healthy balance.
It's about finding that healthy balance and not letting our pursuit of pleasure become a runaway train.
So what did Dr. Huberman suggest?
He actually suggested incorporating periods of boredom.
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 I thought we were supposed to avoid that at all costs.
I know, right? It sounds counterintuitive, but allowing ourselves to just be bored,
Okay.
to just sit with our thoughts and feelings without any distractions, can actually help to reset that balance.
Interesting.
It prevents us from becoming desensitized to the simple joys.
So like giving our brains a break from all the stimulation.
Exactly, allowing our reward system to recalibrate.
Okay.
So, too much of a good thing can be bad for you.
Right. And it's not just about like limiting screen time or cutting out sugar or whatever.
Right.
It's about creating space for other experiences and emotions to emerge.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, we've talked a lot about biological stuff, psychological stuff,
Right.
but we haven't really touched on social factors.
True. What do they have to say about that?
Well, they both highlighted the contagious nature of depression,
Yeah.
and particularly its impact on family dynamics.
All right. Because children of depressed parents have a much greater risk.
Exactly. And that's not just genetics.
Yeah.
It's about the environment, the behaviors they witness, the emotional climate.
Yeah. So it makes you think about the importance of creating a supportive environment
It does.
for families who are struggling with depression, both for the individual and their loved ones.
And it highlights the need for early intervention.
Yeah.
Breaking those cycles of negativity.
Right. Which can just perpetuate across generations.
Yeah.
It's a good reminder that we are all interconnected.
Yeah.
And our mental health impacts the people around us.
It really does. And that is a great segue into the next part of our deep dive, where we'll be talking about some of the latest research and potentially groundbreaking new treatments.
Awesome. Can't wait.
Me too. Welcome back to our deep dive on depression. Now, in the last part, we talked about some of the psychological and social factors.
Nate.
But I want to shift gears a little bit and talk about some of the biological factors.
Okay.
And this is where the Huberman Lab episode really gets interesting.
Yeah, he had some great insights.
He did. So he talked about thyroid hormone.
Yeah.
And he said that a significant percentage of people with major depression, he said it's around 20% actually have low thyroid hormone.
Wow, 20%. That's significant.
Yeah, it is. And I didn't realize it was that high.
Me neither.
Yeah.
So what's the connection between thyroid hormone and depression?
Well, thyroid hormone is really crucial for regulating metabolism.
Okay.
And when it's low, it can lead to a whole bunch of symptoms.
Like what?
Like fatigue, weight gain, low mood, difficulty concentrating.
And those all overlap with depression.
Exactly. And that's why he said if you're experiencing those symptoms, it's a good idea to get your thyroid levels checked.
Yeah, makes sense. It's a simple blood test, right?
Yeah, it is.
And if there is a thyroid imbalance, can that be addressed pretty easily?
It can, yeah. Addressing that can actually make a big difference in how you feel, both physically and emotionally.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. And he also talked about childbirth and the impact that can have on thyroid function.
Oh, right. Because that's a big hormonal shift, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And it can sometimes disrupt thyroid function, leading to postpartum depression.
Which can manifest as fatigue, low mood, anxiety, even difficulty bonding with the baby.
Exactly.
Wow, that's intense.
Yeah, it is. And it's a good reminder that, hormonal fluctuations can have a huge impact on our mental health.
Definitely. And it's not just childbirth, is it? Like other life stressors can also impact thyroid function.
Right, absolutely. Things like illness, job loss, relationship problems, financial stress.
Yeah.
All of that can throw your hormones out of whack, including your thyroid hormone.
Right, so it's all connected.
Yeah, it is. Okay, let's talk about cortisol.
Cortisol, the stress hormone.
The stress hormone. So we all know that stress is bad.
Right, chronic stress is a major risk factor for depression.
Exactly. But Dr. Huberman actually shared some research that I think puts that into perspective.
Oh, okay. What was it?
So he said that studies have shown that experiencing 4 or 5 bouts of really intense long-term stress can significantly increase your risk of developing major depression.
Wow. And is that true even if you don't have like a genetic predisposition?
Even if you don't, yeah.
So it's not just about feeling stressed. It's about the cumulative impact.
It's about the impact on your brain and body.
And that's why those stress management techniques are so important.
They are, yeah. He actually has a whole episode on conquering stress.
Oh, does he?
Which I highly recommend if you haven't listened to it already. It's got a ton of practical tips.
I'll check that out. What are some of the key takeaways from that episode?
Well, he talks about the importance of sleep, spending time in nature, mindfulness, engaging in activities that bring you joy, all the things that we know are good for us, but we don't always do.
Yeah, we don't always prioritize, right? It's about creating a lifestyle that supports your well-being.
Exactly. And it's about being proactive rather than reactive.
Right, taking care of yourself before things get out of control.
Exactly. And he also talked about genetics.
Yeah, because some people are just more vulnerable to stress than others.
Yeah,
right?
it seems like, so there's this gene, 5-HTTLPR.
5-HTTLPR.
Yeah, it's involved in serotonin transport in the brain.
Okay.
And variations in this gene can actually influence how sensitive we are to stress.
So it's like having a lower tolerance for stress.
Exactly. And that doesn't mean that you're doomed to develop depression.
Right.
But it means that stress management is super important.
Especially for those who might be more susceptible.
Exactly. Okay, I want to shift gears a little bit and talk about some more experimental treatments for depression that he discussed.
Right.
So the first one is ketamine.
Ketamine, oh wow. Like the anesthetic.
Yes, so it's traditionally been used as an anesthetic.
Right.
But it's generating a lot of interest in the mental health field because it's been shown to have these rapid antidepressant effects.
Oh wow. So it works quickly.
Yeah, it does. And even in people who haven't responded to traditional antidepressants.
Interesting. And how does it work?
Well, here's the kicker. It works by blocking the NMDA receptor.
Wait, so blocking the receptor that's involved in brain change actually helps with depression?
Yeah.
How does that make sense?
It's a little counterintuitive, I know, but the research suggests that it might be inducing this temporary dissociative state, like a brief disconnect from reality.
I see.
That somehow allows for a kind of reset.
A reset of what?
Of those brain circuits involved in mood regulation.
Oh, so it's like rebooting a computer.
Exactly.
Wow.
But again, this is really important. This kind of treatment should only be done under the supervision of a qualified medical professional.
Absolutely. It's not a DIY project.
No, not at all. Okay, and then there's psilocybin.
Psilocybin, yeah. That's the one I've been hearing a lot about lately.
Yeah, it's getting a lot of buzz.
It is. So how is it being used to treat depression?
Well, so it's the active compound in magic mushrooms.
Right. Okay.
And it's showing really promising results in clinical trials.
So what's the thinking about how it works?
Well, like ketamine, it appears to be rewiring those neural circuits.
So again, it's not about the psychedelic experience itself.
No.
It's about the lasting changes in the brain.
Exactly. And psilocybin, it activates that same serotonin receptor that we talked about earlier.
The one in layer 5.
Yes, in layer 5 of the neocortex.
Okay. And that's involved in higher level thinking.
Right. Processing, planning, decision making.
So that makes sense. And this activation leads to more connections between different parts of the brain, right?
Exactly. And that may be what allows for those new thought patterns to emerge.
Interesting.
And what's really interesting is that the content of the experience, like whether it's a good trip or a bad trip, doesn't seem to matter much for the therapeutic effect.
So what matters?
It's the rewiring process.
Rewiring, okay.
Yeah, and so the research suggests that, in conjunction with therapy, psilocybin can help people break free from those negative thought loops.
Okay.
And develop new perspectives.
So it's like psilocybin kind of creates the conditions for change, and then therapy helps you guide that change in a positive direction.
Exactly.
That's a really good way to put it. Yeah. But it's still early days, right? More research is needed.
Yeah, it's still early days. But the initial findings are really encouraging.
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've talked about a lot of like cutting edge therapies.
Right.
What about just simple things like diet? Did he talk about the role of diet in depression?
He did, yeah. And I think this is something that often gets overlooked.
Yeah, we tend to think about diet in terms of physical health,
right?
Not mental health.
Exactly. But he said that diet plays a much bigger role in our mental and emotional well-being than we realize.
Yeah, and I think we all kind of know that intuitively, right?
We do.
We all know what it feels like to be hangry.
Exactly, yeah. When your blood sugar's low, you're not going to be in a good mood.
Exactly.
And those fluctuations can definitely impact our mood and our ability to think clearly.
So it's not just about avoiding the sugar crash, it's about nourishing our brains with what they need.
It is, yeah.
To function properly.
He actually talked about the ketogenic diet.
The keto diet, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a popular one these days.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with mood?
So, the ketogenic diet is very low in carbs and high in fat.
Right.
And it forces the body to burn fat for fuel instead of glucose.
Okay.
And that actually leads to the production of ketones.
The ketones.
Which have been shown to have some really interesting mood stabilizing effects.
Oh, wow. So it's not just about weight loss.
It's not just about weight loss.
It's about changing the way our brains work.
Exactly.
Wow. That's amazing. So is there research to support that? Like the keto diet helping with depression?
There is, yeah. The research is still emerging.
Okay.
But some studies have shown that it can be helpful, especially for people who haven't responded to other treatments.
Interesting. Okay, what else did he have to say about diet?
Well, he also talked about fermented foods.
Fermented foods, okay.
And, their importance for gut health.
Yeah, because of the gut-brain connection, right?
Yeah, so the trillions of bacteria that live in our guts actually play a really crucial role in regulating our mood.
Yeah, it's amazing how this whole other world inside of us is impacting our mental health.
It's incredible.
So is he saying we need to be eating more yogurt and sauerkraut?
Yeah, so fermented foods like yogurt, sauerkraut, kimchi, they're rich in probiotics, which are those beneficial bacteria that support gut health.
So eating fermented foods is like giving our gut bacteria a boost.
It is.
Okay, so a healthy gut, a healthy mind.
A healthy gut, a healthy mind. And I want to circle back to inflammation, because we touched on that earlier.
Right, that low-grade smoldering fire.
Exactly. So he said that inflammation is a key player in a lot of chronic health conditions, including depression. And he said those inflammatory chemicals can really disrupt brain function.
So that's what's contributing to the fatigue and the low motivation.
And difficulty concentrating, yeah.
So it's not just about physical discomfort.
Right.
It's about it impacting your brain's ability to work properly.
Exactly. And this is where those omega-3s come in.
The EPA omega-3 fatty acids.
Yeah.
Okay, from fatty fish.
From fatty fish, yeah.
Okay.
They're really potent anti-inflammatory agents
Okay.
that can help to reduce inflammation throughout the body, including the brain.
So it's kind of a double whammy, right?
It is, yeah. Reducing inflammation and boosting serotonin.
Amazing. And don't forget about exercise too, because that helps reduce inflammation.
Absolutely.
Good reminder to get moving.
Okay, before we move on, I want to go back to this pleasure-pain balance in the brain.
Yeah, that was a really interesting concept.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Can you remind me what that's about?
So it's all about how our brains process pleasure and reward.
Okay.
So every time we experience something pleasurable,
Yeah,
our brain releases dopamine.
right. That feel-good neurochemical.
It is. But every surge of dopamine is followed by a dip,
Okay.
a kind of pain that manifests as craving for more.
Right. So it's like we're on this constant roller coaster.
Yeah, we're always chasing that dopamine high, but it always comes with a crash.
And if we're constantly bombarding our brains with dopamine.
It can tip the balance
Yeah.
toward the pain side.
So what can we do about that?
Well, he said that it's important to create space for boredom.
Boredom.
Yeah.
But isn't boredom bad?
It sounds counterintuitive, I know, but allowing ourselves to experience boredom.
Okay.
To just be present without any distractions.
Right.
It can help to reset that balance.
Interesting.
It prevents us from becoming desensitized to those simple joys in life.
So it's like giving our brains a break
Exactly.
from the constant stimulation.
Yeah, allowing that reward system to recalibrate.
I think that's a good lesson for all of us, not just people struggling with depression.
Yeah, I think so too. Now, there was one more thing that Dr. Huberman mentioned that I wanted to ask you about.
Okay.
Creatine.
Creatine, like the supplement that athletes take.
Yeah, it's usually associated with athletes.
Right.
But he said that there's some research to suggest that it might have mood-boosting effects.
Oh, interesting. How does that work?
Well, it plays a role in energy production
Okay.
in the brain.
Yeah.
And studies have actually shown that supplementing with creatine can improve mood and reduce symptoms of depression.
And is this for anyone, or is it specifically for athletes?
Well, it seems to be particularly effective in women.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so it's another example of how supporting brain function
Yeah.
can have a positive impact on mood.
It is fascinating, right? How all of these systems are connected.
Yeah, it really is. Okay, so we've covered a lot of ground in this deep dive.
Yeah.
A lot of really fascinating information about the biology of depression.
Yeah. And it's clear that research is really evolving quickly.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
We're learning more and more about the brain every day.
And that knowledge empowers us to take better care of ourselves.
Yeah, exactly. And before we wrap up this part, I want to circle back to this idea of the contagious nature of depression.
Yeah, because that was a really powerful concept.
Yeah, it is. And I think it highlights the profound impact that our environment and relationships can have on our mental health.
Right, so it's not just about what's happening inside of us.
No.
It's about the people around us.
Exactly. It's a reminder that, we're all interconnected.
We are.
And our actions and behaviors
Right.
can really affect those around us.
It's a call to action, I think,
I think so too.
to be more mindful of our own mental health and how we're impacting other people.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we're going to wrap up this part of our deep dive.
Okay.
And we'll continue the conversation in the next part where we'll talk about some final takeaways and some key things to remember about depression.
Sounds good. Can't wait.
So, we've spent a lot of time really diving deep into the world of depression.
Yeah, a lot of information.
We talked about, everything from the fact that it can be contagious, which I thought was so interesting.
Yeah, me too.
To, the potential of some of those new treatments like psilocybin.
Yeah, fascinating stuff.
It is, yeah, but I think now we're at the point where it's like, okay,
Right.
what does this all mean for me, the listener?
Right. What can we take away from all of this? What can we do with it?
Exactly. So, what do you think is like the most important thing people should remember from this deep dive?
I think it's that even though depression is complex and there are all these different factors involved, we actually have more control over our mental health than we might think.
I agree. And I think that learning about those different risk factors and having those strategies to manage them can feel really empowering.
Yeah, totally. So whether that's shifting your thinking patterns, eating more omega-3s, or even just creating some space for boredom, there are so many things that we can actually do.
Yeah, it's not just about, passively accepting that this is your fate.
Exactly. You can take action.
Yeah, and I think it's important to remember, too, what we talked about, how depression can be contagious.
Oh, right.
So by taking care of our own mental health, we're also contributing to a healthier environment.
Right, for everyone around us.
For everybody around us, yeah. So it's like that ripple effect.
It is.
Our well-being impacts our families, our communities.
Even society as a whole.
Yeah, and I think if there's anyone listening who's really struggling right now, it's important to remember you're not alone.
Yeah, and there is no shame in asking for help.
No shame at all. In fact, it's a sign of strength.
Totally. It shows that you're self-aware and you want to get better.
And that you're taking your mental health seriously. And luckily, there are so many resources available.
Yeah, there are.
You know, from therapy and support groups to medication and even those new treatments we talked about.
Right, like the psilocybin and the ketamine.
Exactly. Recovery is absolutely possible.
It is.
And there is always hope.
Always. And sometimes just understanding the science behind it can be that first step toward healing.
I agree. It kind of takes away some of the mystery.
Yeah, exactly. You can start to see how things work and where you might be able to intervene.
Right. It's like having a map.
It is.
To navigate all of those complicated emotions.
I love that analogy. Yeah. So it's a journey, right?
It is, yeah.
There are going to be ups and downs.
There are.
But it's important to be patient with yourself.
Yeah.
Celebrate the small victories and never give up hope.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Well, that brings us to the end of our deep dive on depression.
Wow, that was a lot.
It was a lot, but hopefully it was helpful.
I think it was.
Yeah. And you know, before we go, I want to leave you with something to think about.
Okay.
So we've talked about all these different tools and strategies for managing depression.
Yeah.
But ultimately, I think it comes down to creating a supportive environment for ourselves.
Right, where mental health is prioritized.
Exactly, where we feel safe and empowered to really take care of ourselves.
I love that. And that starts with education and awareness.
Right? Yes.
The more we talk about mental health, the less stigma there will be.
Exactly.
And more people will feel comfortable reaching out for help.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for joining me on this deep dive into depression.
It was my pleasure. Thanks for having me.
And to all of you listening, if anything we've discussed today has sparked your curiosity, or left you with questions, please reach out. Let us know. We're always eager to, explore new ideas and to share our insights with you.
Absolutely.
So until next time,
stay
curious, keep learning, and take good care of yourselves.
Along, but you're still here, and that's your song. Through the pain, through the doubt, you'll find your way. There's no way out but through. Every scar tells a story you've won. The battle's hard, but it's not done. Fight for tomorrow, don't let it go. The strength inside you is starting to show. You're a warrior, unbreakable strong. Keep moving forward where you belong. Keep moving forward where you belong. The road is rough, the nights are long, but you're still here, and that's your song. But you're still here, and that's no way. There's no way out but through. When the voices say you're not enough, rise above, show them you're tough. Every tear, every fall, it's just a step to rise above it all. Fight for tomorrow, the collar will break. You've got the power, no more to take. You're a warrior, unshakable, free. Keep moving forward with victory's key. You've come so far, the fight's in your hands. Tomorrow is yours, now take a stand. When the voices say you're not enough, rise above, show them you're tough. Fight for tomorrow, don't let it go. Don't let it go. You are starting to show. You got the power with no word. Breakable strong, keep moving forward where you belong. Where you belong. All way you but through. The victory's key. You come so far that the fight's in your hands. Tomorrow is yours, now take a stand.
Hey y'all, hey. All right, so here we go. This sun is This sun is shining, honey. Okay. So, the neighbors is having a party. And everybody is parking in front of my house. Okay. So look, check this out. I did not know that the candles had sexy legs. Seriously, this next video that you get ready to watch, I talked about how the candles have some sexy legs and they wear skirts. Who knew? Seriously, like, who knew? I had too much fun making this next video that you get ready to watch. I had to show you guys. So in this video, I am basically diving into how to trade just the candle, just so you can familiarize yourself with the candle, become one with the candle. Cause listen, baby, when we're doing that Super Z strategy, you gotta be able to anticipate what that candle is gonna do. The candle is only gonna do two things: go up and go down. That's it. That's it. It's either gonna go up or it's gonna go down. Period. Two. There's no sideways movement. It's none of that. The candle goes up or down. Period. So if you know that the candle can only do two movements, up or down, then you should know that there's only one thing for you to do. Wait for the candle to make its move, and then when the candle makes its move, then you go in opposite direction. So if the candle, you see the candle jump up, then you know, okay, well, I'm going down, so I put in a lower. If the candle jumps down and you wait, put your higher in, it's going to jump back up. Who knew? Who knew that's all you had to do? Y'all, I'm still trying to get used to, I'm still trying to get used to looking at the camera right here instead of looking at myself right here. This whole recording thing, I tell you, but I'm still trying to get used to it. Please bear with me. I'm new to this. Yeah, bear with me. Anyway, so here's the next video on the Super Z strategy, but we're not talking about the Super Z strategy today. We are diving straight into the candles themselves. I want to break down these candles so that you guys can understand when we are doing that Super Z strategy, what you need to do, what you need to look out for, okay? And it's going to make it so much easier when you can get down the movement of these candles. So let's get it, baby. I'm hanging up.
Yeah.
All right. Hello, welcome to today's call. Caller, where are you calling from?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Charlotte, North Carolina in the house. All right. All right, so let me share my screen. And I am gonna get out of that. Okay. And I'm gonna hide all of this. Okay, so you got you see this candle right here. You see how it pushes.
Where's your zigzag?
I took it off. I just want to focus on the candle right now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you see the body of the candle right here, and you see the wick. You see how it's full right now? Full. It's pushing up. So if you were going to put in 5 seconds, then it would... Oh, let me make sure. Girl, I had to make sure I was in my demo account. You see, you waiting for it. It's pushing. Got one more candle. Okay, so you see, okay. So if you were wanting to go with the color of the candle, you wait for the pullback and then you go in the opposite direction. You see? You don't want to do it at the top of the wick. That's a no-no. You wait for it to show you some wick, and then when you feel like it might not go down no more, then you put your trade in. See? You see where my trade is at? At almost the top of the wick. That's a no-no.
Okay.
That's a no-no. So, bam, put it in, push, we win this. You see what I'm saying? You want to wait for the pullback, push, and then you see how it jumped up? You win those trades. And this is no indicator other than the stochastic is up there. But the stochastic is telling you we going up. So if you know we going up and it's giving you a red, you what? You wait for the push up. Right? And we win those. So if it's giving you a red candle, your job is to wait and anticipate it to slow down round about here. When it get round about here and it's pushing down and you know the stochastic is saying, we going up. Okay, well, we ain't looking for no sales right here. So I'm not going to put no sale in right now because I know it's going to turn around and take me out of the trade. So what? I got a red candle, it slow down, hit your green. So right here, you wouldn't want to put in no green all the way at the top of this candle. You wouldn't want to do that. That's a no-no. So like right now, it's showing you the wick. Wait for it to pull back. And then, right, wait for the pullback. And you see how it kind of slowed up a little bit? Slow up. Now, it's got that little curve on it right there. You see what I'm saying? And look at all that leg it's showing you. You better put your skirt back down, girl. See? Now you waiting for the push down, going back up. Right? Because you want to go what? You want it to go down? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So now it's doing what? It's pushing up. So if it's pushing up and you want to go back down, you want to wait until it gets to the top of this wick. Let me show you. Want to wait for it to push up? Oh, I missed the turn. So now it's coming down. Remember Jeremy Cash said when we was trading regular Forex, and he was like, you want to wait for, depending on what way it's going. If you're trying to go in the opposite way, then you want to wait for, if it's already coming up, you don't want to put in an upper trade. You see what I'm saying? You want to do the opposite because it's already going up. But if you know it's already going up, you know what I'm saying, then you want to put in a sale so you can come back down.
What goes up must come down.
Right. So if it's already pushing up, you want to put in a sale because you like, okay, it's going to turn around soon.
Yeah.
And look at that.
Yeah.
It's going to turn around soon. And we win that. And see, and if you look at the candle next to it, that could be a good indicator. it pushed down. That's the furthest it went right here. Okay, if it come right here, we might be bouncing off of this little area. So why not put in an upper trade when it get right here? Because that's the last thing that it did. When it came to this little area right here, it pushed down here and then it went back up. So like right now, it's pushing at the top of the candle, it's coming back down. So don't get confused when you are trying to look at these indicators to tell you, okay, what you're doing. You see what I'm saying? If you already know right here, it came down the last time right here, it didn't go no further than this, then that's what you're looking at, right? The left is gonna always give you clues. So you know, okay, the last time it came right here to this area, it couldn't go no further. So what is it gonna do? 9 times out of 10. It came down here the last time, so 9 times out of 10, what it's gonna do? Go back up, and look what it did. Came down here, hit, and then hurry up and went back up. So you gotta anticipate when it get to this area right here, hurry up and throw in your trade. So if you see it's pushing down, you got your finger on it. And as soon as it get down to that area, bam, you hit it. Bam, just like that. And we win that. We take that home. Take that. So just like I'm trying to get you to look at the flat levels on the super trend, the candle wicks are the same. So if you see right here, it's coming down on this wick right here, and it may come to the end of this, but look what it's doing. It's pushing back up. So you want to wait until it gets to the bottom of that wick, and then close, bam. And we might win this one, but it looked like we won that one. Okay. But when it's pushing, so this is consolidation right here. You see what I'm saying? So you're going to either wait for the bottom of the other wicks and go up, or you're going to wait for the top of the other wicks and come down. But when it's pushing in a trend like it is right here, then you got to wait for it to come down, show the leg, and jump on the leg and eat the leg and go up. You see what I'm saying? Or if you're going to wait and do the opposite and you're going to trade against what the candle is saying, then you wait for it to become all the way up to the top where it don't have no wick, and then you put your sell in for 5 seconds. You see what I'm saying? So like right here, let's see. Wait for it to go up to the wick and full candle. Now you see it pushed up a little bit more. That's okay. Because what we do, you want to push up, and you see it's coming back down. Push up, coming back down. It's breathing. You see what I'm saying? It's pushing up, going back down. You see what I'm saying? Now it broke the high of these candles over here, so it's still pushing. So if you know it's still pushing and you want to go with the color of the candle, wait for you to see the little wick, and then you put your trade back in. You put your trade in when it comes down, if you are going to go the same color as the candle. You see what I'm saying? If the candle is red and it's pushing down, then you waiting for it to come back up if you want to go down with the candle. You don't want to go down right here, because then what? As soon as you put your trade in, it's going to go back up. So why not wait for it to go back up and then go down with it? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Say that again, though. Say that again, because somebody just called. I just texted.
With the green candle.
Mm-hmm.
With the red candle, let's go with the red. You see it's pushing down. If you want to go with the color of the candle, you want to wait for it to come back up come back up, then you put your trade in to go down, and then it will push down. You don't want to wait until it's a full candle down here and then put your sale in, because what's going to happen? It's going to go right back up. You see what I'm saying? So why not wait for it to go up first, and then you put your sale in, and then it will come back down.
Right. Okay.
And vice versa with the green. If you want to put in a green trade to go higher, you want to wait for it to come down. And then you put your higher in, and then it will jump back up. If you wait until there is no wick showing and it's at the top of the candle and you put your green right there, you know what's going to happen? Well, it's going to drop down and you lose the trade. But why not wait for it to drop down and then it's going to jump right back up anyway? So you might as well get in when it jumps down so it can push you back up to success. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
So you are not wrong in your thinking, but you're tripping yourself up because
the timing.
Not the timing. It's not the timing. It's you are wanting to go with the color that you see. But you know that we are reversal traders, so you do the opposite.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So this is what you do. You wait. You see how it's a full candle? You see how let me wait till it's a full candle. You see it? I'm gonna wait till it's a full candle. This is what you do. You see it's a full candle, then you put your trade up and look, it come back down. Now it's gonna make me out of a liar. You won out. Okay, right here. That's what you do. You wait until it's. Yeah, I lost that one. See, because I put the trade in right here at a full candle,
right, to
go up when it's already done pushed up. So why wouldn't you do the opposite? Because you already know it pushed up. You put your trade in right here, it drops back down. It's gonna make me out of a liar, but we won. Okay, this is what you do. You wait for a full candle, then you put your trade in. I keep winning. I'm trying to lose. Okay? See, look. I'm trying to lose, people.
I know. It's not letting you lose.
You see? Now, this is what you do. You waiting for it to be a full candle. You waiting for it to be a full candle, then you put your trade to go up in the same direction. No, you don't do that. Because you see it drop down. So if you want to go in the same direction, you wait for it to drop, like right there, then you put your trade in, and then it pushes up. And you in there.
Okay.
So it's the same thing as the one candlestick method. You got to watch the candle. And when the candle is giving you what you want, like, dang, yeah, the stochastic is pointing down, the candle is red. What do I want to do? I want to get in when the it's showing me the leg, because why? I know it's getting ready to come back down. And we win it.
So I wait for the candle to give me a little bit of body. Depending on which way it's going. Like if it's a set like this red candle. So it pulled up, so I put in a buy when it pulls up, or put in a.
You put in a sale.
A sale. That's what I mean, a sale. That's what I mean, a sale.
But when it's full body like that, you put in a buy because it's going back up. Full body, show you the wick. Go back up. It's showing you the big old wick right now.
So I put in a buy. Put in a buy.
Now, if you see it's coming back down, so okay, come back down. We throw those in, come back down. Bam, we win those. And we lost that one. But if you want the ride, take the ride down, look at your stochastic, you know you want to go down. Don't wait until you get to the bottom to go down. When you see it's breathing in, meaning breathing up, right? It's breathing up, then you put your lower in. But if you're trying to go back, then you wait for the full body, then you put your buy in, and then it go up. And it jumped down. But the sellers have it right now. The stochastic is going down. So what? You don't want to put your sell in right there. Well, if you see it was still doing a pullback. So now what? You push, wait for it to finish doing this little pullback, and then you put your trade in. Because why? It's going to push. It's going to push. Girl, I got to keep checking, make sure in that demo, honey. I do not want to mess up my real account.
I understand.
See, when it's down like that, bam, you do it at a full candle. You do it at a full candle. Why? Why do you want to do it at a full candle?
Because it's going to come back down.
It's going to come back up anyway. It's going to come back up anyway.
That's what I meant. It's going to come up to come back down.
Right. So now, if you want to go down, I want to go down. You wait for the pullback to go down. If you're trying to go up and it's a green candle, you wait for the pullback down to go up. Do we get each other? Do we get each other?
Yeah.
You see?
Oh, yeah.
So go down. And it did a little number like that. So then you wait for it to go down. And you see it's pushing. Then pushing. And it's getting ready to turn around. If you're trying to go up, pushing. And then you go in. See it pushing down? Don't put your sell right here. Put your higher.
Wait till it go back up.
Right. And you see it's pushing. Put your sell right there. Look at where the wicks are on the other candles. It didn't go no further than that. So 9 times out of 10, I said 9 times. I didn't say 10 times out of 10, because that's 100%. 9 times out of 10, if it come back to this level and it didn't push past this level before, it's gonna what? Hit them up. And you win that. And see, it's full candle. How far are you gonna push? Anticipate, and rock it back down. Okay, you missed that one. You know it's gonna push up only a little bit more. And you rock that. You see what I'm saying? You gotta, whatever way the candle is pushing, you gonna do the opposite. If it's already a full body candle, it's getting up there to the top, hit them up style like that right there. Drop them something proper. You see how big it is? Big? Oh, you want to go big or you want to go home? Don't you put no buy right there. Look at that. At the top of that candle for what? When it just dropped right back down. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted you to look at the candle so that you can see, become one with the candle. If it's giving you some wick, then you can play the same color. You know what I'm saying? Bam, you got that. If it's giving you big body, go in the opposite direction. Go in the opposite direction. Why? Because 9 times out of 10, you might win it. And you just gotta be fast enough. You gotta be fast enough. Because you want to anticipate the drop, bam, bam, drop, drop, and it pulls up, and we win that. So you anticipating when it is finished pushing, you going in the opposite direction. Because we are, the stochastic is at the 80, we sell. The stochastic is at the 20, we buy. That's saying we are reversal traders. That's all that's saying. So if that's the case, then you wait for the full body candle and then go in the opposite direction. So that's where the zigzag comes into play, because when you have the zigzag and the candle is pushing that zigzag, you like, okay, dang, that's a full body candle. So what? It's green, so what? It's pushing up, so what? I'm gonna what? Come back down. It only makes sense because you can't keep pushing. And if you do keep pushing, I'm gonna put in some more trades up here at the top, because what? You're gonna come back down. And look what it did. It came back down, closed right here. That's the reason why I say it's easier to see when you just scanning. You're just looking for the candle to be pushing the zigzag like it did right here. But I want to see in action. I want to see it in action.
Well, it was. It had attached itself to the candle.
Which one was it? Oh, here you go. In action. It's pushing down. If it's pushing down, why would you put a sell in right there? You see what I'm saying? Now I might win that one. See, why would you put a sell in right here? You're going to lose that because what? It pulled right back up. You see what I'm saying? If you see it's pushing down, look, it came right back up. Push down, go back up. You see what I'm saying? So if you are looking for the zigzag or the chart that has the zigzag attached to it, then and it's pushing the candle, or the candle is pushing the zigzag the way it was, look, it's green. That's trying to go back up. You know what I'm saying? So if you stick to that strategy and you look for the candle that's pushing the zigzag, your mindset is, I'm going in the opposite direction. I'm going to wait for it to finish pushing, slow down, maybe even stop or stall, and then go in the other direction. But I want to do it faster than they do it. Or if you don't do it faster than they do it, then you can go in for 5 seconds, for 6 seconds, for 15 seconds. It's up to you. If you feel better, more comfortable, you can do like 8 seconds, 10 seconds. You know what I'm saying? And look, it took almost a whole minute to create this candle. You see what I'm saying? Like right here. This is just going back to the candles. If you're going to put in a sale, now would be the time to do that. Because why? It pushed back.
Pushing up.
See what I'm saying? Bam, bam, bam. Now you know it's probably going to what? Drop back down. Just like it did. If you want to put in the opposite, you want to wait for a full body candle as much as possible. If you see it's pushing down, put that buy in, and we wound out. So if you are wanting to do the opposite of what the candle is, then you want a full body candle. If you want to go in the same way as the color of the candle, then you're going to wait for the pullback and then put your trade in, and then you win that trade. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like right here, it's full body candle. You know, okay, I'm about to go up.
So I put in a
It's pushing down.
I put in a sale because it's
Put
gonna
in
come
buy
back
because
down.
it's what, pushing down.
A buy goes up, not
Right,
down.
it's going up.
But you said you put in.
I put in a sell when it does the pullback. When it's already pushing, now I put my sell in because it's already pushing up. So I wait for it to slow down, and then I put my trade in to go back down. Don't get confused. Full body, opposite way. When it already is doing the pullback and you miss that full body, then you can ride it. Like right here. It's green, so why would you put in a higher right here? It looked like it's getting ready to stop going back down. So why don't you just say, okay, well, I think it's going to go back down. Right now, it's already down, so why would you put in a down? You might as well put in a higher. Because it's getting what? Ready to do what? A pullback. If it don't change the candle first.
Okay.
See, full body, opposite way. We've been there. If it's already showing you the leg, now if it switched the candle, you know, full body, go the opposite way. We've been there. So either way, full body, one way or the other, always go the opposite way. If you see it's already pushing up, your thing, you need to think, okay, I need to go the opposite way. Because it's already pushing up. Okay, let me go in the opposite way. It's still pushing. Okay, it's still pushing. Drop it down. New candle. Drop down. Now it's pushing back up. Drop down. Now it's pushing back up. You see?
Mm-hmm.
So you just gotta feel the candle. You see it's pushing down?
Mm-hmm.
Push down. Load them up. Going up. If you want to go back the other way, drop down low. You see what I'm saying? If the candle is moving up, you're thinking the opposite. Go down. Hit lower. If the candle is going down, then you go up.
It's going to go back up. Okay.
Dang, look at the balance.
Yeah.
And I'm just playing around with it, trying to get you to understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Lord, I need to be trading in my live account messing with you.
I told you we could do that. I told you we could do that.
Ooh. Cause I be too serious when I be by myself trying to trade. See, you wouldn't put in no sale right here. Why? Because it's full body candle.
It's getting ready to go back up. Yeah, it's going to go back up.
Oh, you want to make me a liar. Okay, there. You don't want to put no sale in. You don't want to put no sale in with a full body candle right there. Look, it went back up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at the stochastic. It does cross that down. Ooh, you don't want to put in no buy right here at the top. Well, you know.
Yeah.
It made me out of line.
Okay.
You don't want to put it in right there at the top because it's going to what? Go back down.
Go back down.
So if it's at the top and you know push, bam, put your cell in. If it keep pushing, bam, put your cell in right there because it's what? Going to drop. It's gonna, You see what I'm saying? See, big body. Oh, you pushing, bam, drop back down. Pushing, bam, drop back down. One of the levels is gonna drop at. And I'm not even looking at the super trend. You just looking at the candle and you like, okay, bam, you pushing. Oh, you drop down? Oh, you dropping down? You drop? Okay, what way? Opposite? What way you wanna go? They don't know how to make up their mind. Okay, bam. You dropping? Okay, you went the opposite way. They don't know. They can't make up their mind. Because they know we hitting them up. Let's hit them up right there. Oh, you sucker. Okay. See, they don't know how to make up their mind. They playing around. And with candles like that, if you see they just playing around, they don't know what way to go. Wait for them to give you a bigger enough candle. When they just playing around with the little T, give me something I can work with. Stochastic pointing up. See? It's pushing. Wait for it to give you a full body candle. And put your trade in. We taking 10, one trade at a time, and you see, bam, okay, you went to that next level down, okay, bam, pushing up, okay. And you see it's giving you candle like that. Go back down with them. If it's giving you a lot of leg and it's trying to hover and you want to go down, okay, you can go down. You see what I'm saying? It's just depending on what the candle is trying to do. And see, you want push, that means we going what? Sell. Oh, you trying to push some more? Oh, we find out. Oh, you want to be red? Oh, you want to be green? You see what I'm saying? Push.
Yeah.
Drop down. Wind it. And we haven't done nothing with the zigzag. We just looking at the candle. Oh. What way you want to go? Oh, wait. Oh, we got 2 more minutes left. You trying to push up? Oh, what you got? Bam. What? Okay. Bam. And we win that. And I said that I love making these videos because I actually watch these. And look, zigzag has attached. The zigzag has attached. Oh my goodness, the zigzag has attached.
Are you recording this?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
You know I am. I am. What? Oh, you giving me some leg? Oh, you gonna try to go back up? Oh, okay, you gonna give it to me. You gonna give me some leg? Oh, what? You gonna give me some leg? Oh, you wanna be a skirt? Oh, you gonna show me that leg. Show me that leg. Show me that leg, girl. Where that leg at? Show me that leg, girl. Where that look? Oh, you gonna show me your skirt? You gonna put your skirt back down? Don't do that. Show me that leg, girl. Show me that leg. Look at that leg. Show me that leg, girl. Show me that leg. I give you $3. You show me that leg. Show me that leg. Show me that leg. Oh, okay. You gonna put it all the way down? Oh, show me that leg right there, right there. Show me that leg. Oh, you gonna keep pushing? Oh, you want a long skirt. Show me that leg. Oh, give me that thigh, baby. Oh, you want it? Oh, okay. Don't put it all the way up. Don't put it all the way up. Put that skirt down. Put that skirt down. Oh, you gonna give me all the leg? Oh, okay. Oh, look. Oh, you gonna put your shirt up? Oh, show me that leg, girl. Show me that leg. Okay. Oh, she gonna get. Oh, you see how she gave me the leg all the way at the end? Oh, snap, suggy now. Give me that leg. Put that skirt down. Let me see. Put that skirt down, girl. Give me that money bag. Give me that money bag. Put that money down. Oh. Girl, I'm still playing with this thing. It actually started being a little bit of fun there for a minute. Give me that leg, girl. Give me that leg. Give me that leg. Give me that leg. Show me that leg. Give me that neck. Give me that neck. We're building something bigger, something that will last. A brighter future, forget the past. So here's my strategy, take it with pride. Together we'll rise side by side. Train like a pro, let's ride this wave. Follow the signals, know when to stay. Keep it cool, keep it calm, keep it steady. Yeah, for the YouTube fan, we're always ready. Yeah, train like a pro, no time for fear. Focus on the goal, the bag is near. Super move, super calm, super steady. For my family, always ready. This is for my family, strictly for my family. This is for my family, the YouTube family. Together we rise, yeah, together we thrive. This is for my family, let's trade and survive. They lied to us, and because they did, this is the end result. Losing yourself.
They said just be nice and keep the peace.
Hey family, hey. So today,
I've been given till there's nothing left. Smiling on the outside, but inside.
I titled the name of this video, They Lied to Us, the People Pleasing Trap. How to stop being a people pleaser. And the reason why I decided to do this video is because this is me. For the last 44 years that I have been on this earth, I have lived this life. And somewhere along the way, I decided that service to others is what makes my spirit jump. And in the midst of serving others, I became this so-called people pleaser. The thing is that we are all a part of the trap that is the people pleaser. And I know you might say, oh, I'm not a people pleaser, or whatever the case may be, but if you think about it, we've been taught since we've been here on this earth to do exactly that, to be a people pleaser. We have to please our parents, and once we got grown and gone, we had to please our employers. And if we didn't do the things that we wanted to do, then we had to do the things that they wanted us to do. And therefore, we fall into this circle of people pleasing, because it's like a stick. On one end, you're the people pleaser. On the other end, you're being selfish. And oh no, please, let's not talk about being selfish, because that means that you're pleasing yourself. So if I don't do what you want me to do, then I'm being selfish. So I'm supposed to do what you want me to do, which is being a people pleaser. And the crazy part about it is you got to choose one side. Either I'm going to be a selfish person and please myself, or I'm going to be a people pleaser and please you. And that's how it is. And that's the reason why I say we are all in this trap of people pleasing. And the crazy part about it is, if you are the person that says, no, that's not me, I'm not a people pleaser, then you're on the other side, which says, I'm not a people pleaser. I do my own thing. I care about my own feelings, or whatever the case may be. But then you have people who are around you. And if they don't do what you want them to do, which is people pleasing, then you're still stuck in this trap of people pleasing, if you're on one side or the other. And so here I am, and I tell you, it has not been fun. It has not been a fun journey to be a people pleaser. I have lost friends. I have lost family members behind not being able to care enough about my own feelings that I had to care about what other people's feelings were. And the crazy part about it is, it's nobody's fault but my own. And the crazy part about that is, it's nobody else's fault but your own. We allow this thing to happen. And sometimes you don't even realize that that's what's going on. Now, the crazy part is that you, depending on the type of person that you are, if you start caring more about how you feel, then God will bring all of the things that you want to you. You don't have to please other people just because you think that they may not like you anymore, Or you feel like, well, if I don't do this, then they're going to be upset with me. Okay? I've learned that lesson. I've had time and time again where I have bent over backwards, giving the shirt off of my back to people. And in the end, they still end up giving me their you-know-what to kiss. So, in the end, I'm still messed up. So, if that is going to be the destination, why not go ahead and peel off the Band-Aid before you get to that and care enough about your feelings to be able to say no? I was a yes woman. And the crazy part about it is, that's not healthy. That's not healthy. And I'm learning that. I'm learning that. And I put together this video for those of you all who are trying to find yourself. In the clip that you've seen when the video first started is the end result of being a people pleaser. You lose yourself. And I have lost myself. But trust me, I'm getting back. Everything that the devil took from me, I'm getting everything back and more. So, I don't want to go too deep into my story because, trust me, this is a journey and you'll be hearing a lot more. So, trying to get my nerves together, trying to say the right thing, trying to make sure that this video will help the future me, that this video will help those of you all who are going through the same exact thing that you have lost yourself. And it's time to get yourself back because people need you. The right people need you. And I'm not saying don't be a service to others because I absolutely love people. I absolutely love people. And I still will do for people. I have not lost that. That is who I am. That is what makes my spirit jump for joy. But I'm going to do it God's way. And not because you come and asking me for stuff. And that is the one thing that I have to learn how to do. Is stop trying to be the hero in everybody's story. That's who I am. That's who I was. That's who I was. And I'm learning. So with that being said, I am going to get the help of Mr. Chad. And y'all, I named him. Chat GPT. I named him Chad because I don't know why I gave him the name Chad. I don't know. But I absolutely love this AI. It is taking the world by storm right now. And if you are not using ChatGPT, then why not? It's easy. It makes it easy. It makes doing videos so easy. It makes life a whole lot easier. So, with that being said, I'm gonna put together a video. Oh yeah, and just for this video, I am also creating a song to go along with the video. So if you watched my last video talking about depression, which you can find that here, or in the cards or wherever it's going to be at, it will also be linked down below the last video that I did. I talked about doing ChatGPT as well. So, oh yeah, I was talking about the music. So in that last video, I created a song to go along with the video, you know, to go along with Fight Back, How to Beat Depression. And that video, that the song that's in that video is stuck in my head. And I created it just from the video that I did with ChatGPT. I'm like, I want to have some music that go along with what I was saying in the video. And so in all of my videos, that's pretty much what I'm going to be doing, incorporating the song to go along with what the topic is of my videos, because why not? You know, it's new technology, you might as well use it. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully this video gives you some type of inspiration. As you can see, I like to ramble. And I'm trying to get better at not rambling. So this is the reason why I'm using Chad to help me out. So with that being said, please listen to my boy Chad as he's going to tell you how to how to stop being a people pleaser. And also pay attention to the song that's playing in the background, because it's sweet, y'all. It's sweet. Why not? Anyway, here's Chad.
Thank you, Shonda, for your input. You are awesome. Hey everyone, welcome back to Rockin' with Shonda. Today we're diving into a huge topic that so many of us struggle with, being a people pleaser. For so long, we've been taught that putting others first and being the nice guy or the nice girl is what makes us valuable. But let's be real, they lied to us. The truth is, people pleasing doesn't really serve others, and it certainly doesn't serve us. People pleasing is more than just being helpful or considerate. It's the habit of constantly putting others' needs above your own, often to avoid conflict, gain approval, or just because we're afraid of being seen as selfish. And here's the kicker. It actually drains us emotionally, mentally, and sometimes even physically. You know, I remember a time in my own life where I thought that saying yes to everything would make me more likable, that it would help me keep the peace and be a good person. But instead, I ended up feeling exhausted, resentful, and even disconnected from myself. Does this sound familiar to anyone? If it does, you're not alone. So how do we even get here? People-pleasing often starts early. Maybe we learned from a young age that our worth came from making others happy, or we grew up thinking that avoiding conflict meant keeping the peace. Society also puts a lot of pressure on us to fit into a certain nice mold, especially for those of us who tend to be empathetic or sensitive. And while helping others can be great, here's where the lie comes in. When we focus solely on others and neglect our own needs, we're actually doing everyone a disservice. Think about it. People-pleasing often leads us to say yes when we want to say no, to smile when we feel like screaming, and to sacrifice our own happiness just to keep someone else comfortable. But let's ask ourselves, how much of that is really helping? Are we actually showing up as our best selves if we're drained, resentful, and exhausted? Probably not. And it took me a while to learn this, but once I did, it was a game changer. Alright, so how do we break free from this trap? Here are some steps to help you stop people-pleasing but still be of service to others. And most importantly, to yourself. Step 1. Learn to say no. Start small. Practice saying no in situations where the stakes are low. You don't have to explain yourself. Just a polite, "I can't right now," is enough. With time, this will become second nature, and you'll start feeling empowered rather than guilty. I once read a story about a woman who spent years saying yes to every family obligation until she missed an opportunity to pursue a dream job. She realized that, in trying to make everyone else happy, she was denying herself a chance to grow. Her first no was the hardest, but it ended up freeing her to create a life that felt authentic and true. Step 2. Set boundaries. Boundaries are key. They're not about shutting others out. They're about protecting your own peace and energy. A boundary can be as simple as deciding to dedicate one night a week to something that's just for you. Step 3. Prioritize your own needs. This is a big one. So often, we think taking care of ourselves means we're being selfish. But think of it like this: how can we show up for others if we're running on empty? When we prioritize our well-being, we're actually more available and present for the people who matter most. A friend of mine was a constant people-pleaser, and she never put herself first. Eventually, she hit rock bottom and realized she couldn't be the supportive friend, partner, or coworker she wanted to be because she was just too depleted. She started small, took a solo trip, picked up a hobby, learned to give herself some space. The more she valued her own feelings, the better she became at genuinely helping those around her. Step 4. Practice self-validation. Don't wait for others to validate your worth. Start giving yourself that pat on the back. Recognize your accomplishments, celebrate the small wins, and remember that your value doesn't depend on how much you can do for others. Here's the good news. You don't have to choose between being kind and taking care of yourself. You can serve others without draining yourself dry. It's all about balance. When we're honest, respectful, and true to ourselves, we're actually giving people the best version of us. And honestly, true kindness doesn't mean saying yes to everything. It means showing up as your authentic self, bringing genuine energy to your relationships, and giving from a place of abundance, not obligation. So, what if we start focusing on being true to ourselves instead of trying to meet everyone else's expectations? What if we allowed ourselves to be imperfect, to say no, to put our needs first sometimes? This is where we find true freedom. When we learn to let go of that need to please, we unlock the potential to create deeper, more genuine connections with others. There was a guy I read about who spent his whole life trying to be what everyone else wanted, until he finally said, "Enough." He started focusing on what made him happy, and surprisingly, his relationships didn't fall apart. In fact, they grew stronger because he was finally showing up as his real self. When he let go of people-pleasing, he found a new kind of peace, and that's what I wish for all of us. Breaking free from the people-pleasing trap isn't easy. But remember, you deserve to be as kind to yourself as you are to others. When you let go of the need to please, you're opening the door to more authentic relationships and a life that truly fulfills you. Alright, it's that people always asking time again where we wrap up with 5 of the most common questions I hear about people pleasing. I know a lot of you are probably wondering how to actually apply this in real life, so let's dive in. Question 1. How do I stop being a people pleaser? This is a big one. Stopping the cycle of people pleasing starts with awareness. Start noticing when you're saying yes out of obligation instead of genuine desire. Then practice saying no in small ways to build up that muscle. It can feel uncomfortable at first, but the more you practice, the easier it gets. Remember, it's all about creating a balance between kindness to others and kindness to yourself. Question 2. What is the root cause of people pleasing? Great question. People pleasing usually stems from a fear of rejection, a desire for acceptance, or even past experiences where we learned that our worth was tied to making others happy. Maybe as kids, we got praised for being the nice one or were taught to avoid conflict. Over time, these habits build up and become a way of coping or finding a sense of identity. The good news is that with self-awareness and some inner work, you can start to untangle yourself from these patterns. Question 3. What is the opposite of a people pleaser?